Oh, hello. We're already calling out Kexi. I'm up, and I'm actually not as tired as I usually am at these times, because I went to bed. I went to bed at a healthy time for getting up at this time. So
Maps that they're playing, what they prefer. Is
hopefully,
your playstyle maybe a counter to yours? Does it feel like, okay, maybe they lost the
things
map,
aren't too
but
bad.
they actually played well on the map, because that happens as well. And it might be something that your team struggles against, or maybe a composition.
Day 2 of Throw State Clash. Are you playing Kexi? Did you do well day 1?
Decisions for the veto, and then if you do go to that map, then you just have a little bit more footage. You maybe see some triggers for traps and stuff like that, because there's always some shows that some teams don't know about. There's always
Takufak, hello, 2 and 2.
You don't know that you're showing this little bit.
So you're gonna need probably a 3-0 today to get through then, Kexi.
Coaches come into play, and they give those little reads to the IGL and everyone doing the research, and then just taking all of that in. But you need to be careful not giving in too much information. So, but I'm sure the SPG's coaches got that all covered.
That is very interesting to point out, and a really interesting. It's so great.
Hello, Mr. Ed Sheeran clone. Again, I think I look nothing like Ed Sheeran.
An actual coach here. And
I'm sure there must be a celebrity who I look more like than Ed Sheeran. I mean, there will be. 100%.
Stuff, and maybe they might have.
What the hell's going on there? How was the London game? What the fuck are you on about, kid? The Vikings play in London next week. I'll be streaming when it's on. I won't be. This is the thing. I won't be paying attention to the Throw City Clash final, because I'll be watching the fucking Vikings at the same time. Who have I got winning today? See, it's interesting because there's only one way I think that Syntresa don't win. There's only one way I think that they don't win, and that is if the crowd pressure kind of gets to them. And they're just not used to playing against a crowd who's heavy cheering for the other team, and it kind of gets to them. That's the only way I don't see the win. 32 Karas, thanks for 21 months.
There, Mr. Streamer. Ascension is finally over. Let me rest.
Well, it's not over yet. I assume this was for the game. Yeah, I did go to London yesterday, but it was for a friend's party.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Hainsey, thanks for the 2 months.
Love you, TMV.
Fraud MV is back. Not Fraud MV. I'm feeling good. Although I do need to go and get some water, so I'll be back in a second.
That series, especially
I'll get it before the game starts.
Hero and Slasher have been absolute constants of this team. They are really leading the charts right now within the arena. And Zespi, he is the one feeding off the crowd energy. You know that he's just so happy to allow this team to flourish, to be optimistic, and to give those good vibes. So if you really believe in that mind versus heart kind of fight, you're going to get it in this series, and I can't wait for it.
The best matchups are often this kind of matchup, actually.
But Dax, is heart and grit going to be enough to go against Syntresa's attack side?
That's a coach in you saying that. Like, come on.
They've been so dominant on the attack side.
I believe you.
They keep picking the attack side and then taking that big lead instantly. I don't know if Boom can handle it.
I don't know. I had the same questions for Boom the last 2 days, which is why my prediction went the other way. I've been proven wrong. So, Coach, I don't know. Sometimes these things can't be measured. With that, we're going to go on a really quick break. When we come back, it is going to be Grand Finals match day.
Delay? What the hell is this? We don't have a show match, do we? For Ascension? That would be strange. Oh, it's NA play-ins today. Sentinels play today. When do Sen play? They're playing with Redux. Is this just as a sub? This isn't a signing, is it? They haven't signed Redux, have they? And I just missed it. It's today. It's this is just the NA qualifier. Oh, he's not 18 yet? Okay. So yeah, it's definitely not a signing. Who else is there? Cloud9. I mean, I doubt this will be the Cloud9 roster, will it? And who knows who's playing for Moist? So, I mean, but by the time, hopefully by the time, well, I mean, look at the odds of this. They really don't believe in Boom. Heavy, heavy favorites. But I honestly think, I look at these odds sometimes and I'm like, there's no way, like, look, I don't gamble. Don't gamble. But if you are like a shark in betting, then you always want to go to like newer shit. Right? Because if you bet on the NFL, they've got that shit down. They know exactly where to, you know, set over-unders and set the odds for things. Like, they know. But in some of these Valorant, like, at one point in the Sinpresa Full Sense game, Sinpresa were the underdogs. And I was looking at this and I was like, huh. But no, I would not bet on Boom. But again, are Boom this unlikely to win? Personally, I would say no. I'd say the odds are better. This is like pretty extreme, to be honest. Like again, if you were like a full-time, like if you were like a full-timer, like your job was to gamble and find like edges on stuff, like you would probably bet Boom here because the odds should not be this big. Can we do a map veto? Sure, why not? I guess. I mean, we're waiting. I don't know. Did they say where they were going? I mean, they'll probably ban Ascent, which is a shame because their Ascent comp is so fucking bizarre. But they banned Ascent their last 2 games. So let's just say they ban Ascent again. What else did they? So they banned Ascent here. What did they play against Boom? Lotus Icebox. So you'd assume that they'll be happy playing Lotus Icebox. They'll be happy playing Haven. They won on Bind as well. So they'll probably play Bind, Lotus, Icebox, Haven. So they'll ban one of Abyss or Sunset. I would guess they'll ban Abyss. Although maybe they'll ban Sunset because that was close. That was kind of their only one close map. So yeah, let's just say they banned Sunset. Well, what did they second ban here? Well, they banned Abyss there instead of Sunset. So let's say they ban Abyss. Or they pick first, let's say Lotus, which is what they picked first there. Man, what do you even pick against them? Do you pick Icebox against them? I mean, it's maybe Sunset. Let's say they pick Sunset. Then you'll pick Haven. You'll ban. No, sorry, ban. You'll pick Icebox. And then we'll get Bind map 5. Although you might want to make them play Bind.
DSG, pensive face.
Board toolbox, unlucky. Wasn't your day. What can you do? Wait, isn't that the old song? It's gonna get me demonetized, sorry. Can't do it. It is a banger though. Go and listen to it. Get it on your phone. Go and listen to it. You know, I was listening to the Champs song again because I went down a bit of a Linkin Park rabbit hole. I have to say, one, I think the idea of oh yeah, sorry, world song. Yeah, whatever. The world song. It still doesn't seem like a world song to me, but I think it's actually quite a decent song. I quite like the song, but it doesn't feel like a world song. And I think that the animation with it is doesn't make any sense and isn't very good. But I think the idea of getting a female singer for Linkin Park was a very good idea. I think they made the right choice. But I mean, there's some bangers for world songs. I would say, see, like, you know, when we're talking about the world's bangers, you know, when they've had like Rise or whatever. What's the one that everyone likes? Of that woman who's she's sometimes at Champs. And like on the desk and stuff.
Are you
Legends Never
excited
Die,
that
yeah,
Linkin
that
Park
one.
is back again? Seems good.
I mean, I'm not a massive Linkin Park fan, to be honest. No, I was thinking of Legends Never Die. But anyway. How many bangers have we had in Valorant? I would say that Die For You is on that level. Die For You is on that level. Are any of the others on that level? Probably not. Taking Away is... See, I quite like Taking Away, to be honest. Taking Away, I think, is pretty good. I wouldn't quite put it a banger level. I wouldn't quite put it on that level. I think it's close, but not quite.
Different tiers for Boom Esports that they have posted.
Is that official? 12?
That's what I've counted. I need a
Oh,
final
you've actually
confirmation.
counted them. Wow.
I
Okay.
saw something like that, and we've been hearing a lot of them within the arena. There's so much support really here.
Oh, Ray 4C here.
Yay!
There are so many VCT and Valorant superstars here in this arena today, and it's actually such a testament.
How do I
to
rate
how
the
good
British
Indonesian
national
Valorant
anthem?
is, because
Terrible.
A lot
Hate
of
it.
them are already
Hate
in
it.
Pacific. They're on RRQ. They're on Paper Rex, and they're all here in the stadium. A lot
My
of them
first
are the
trip to
casters.
England was at Milton Keynes for one of their concert less than 3.
You went to Milton Keynes. It's just such a... Wait, where are you from, Board Toolbox? Going to Milton Keynes is just such a funny idea. Like, because Milton Keynes is like... I don't know how you describe Milton Keynes. For those of you who don't know what Milton Keynes is, it's like a city, it's like a new city, right? Like, everywhere in the UK is like 1,000 years old at least. Right, like every little town and village, like you can go back fucking like at least hundreds of years, right? At least to like the 1500s. Like if it's not older than that in the UK, like it's like what the fuck is going on? And some places have been here, you know, for fucking ages, right? The Iron Age. But Milton Keynes is like the one place in the UK that was like built in the when was it built? The 60s?
You get shot, you lose the round,
Wizardly,
you lose
thanks
the
for the
game.
9
It's an
months.
FPS game.
And so it's just like a very soulless kind of place, I think. How did I sleep? You know, I've actually really struggled to sleep the past week for various reasons. Didn't sleep well in London at all. You know, getting in at 3:30 or whatever doesn't help, but you know, it is what it is. Didn't sleep well in London, and then so because I slept so bad in London, I went to bed. I was so tired that I went to bed, you know, at a decent time and slept decently well. So hopefully, I sound sick. I mean, that's just because it's still early morning. You know, I'm not sick as far as I'm aware. This is just my, you know, morning voice. British people describe something new like North Koreans describing South Korea. Yeah, but you have to understand that it doesn't, like, it just doesn't fit. You know, like Milton Keynes, it does stand out in Britain, just like the road layout, right? Like the road layout of Milton Keynes, you know, is like logical, right? Like it's all roundabouts, right? You go up, it's a roundabout. It has 4 directions. You go a bit further, there's another roundabout, and it goes like this, right? Like it's like an American city, right? It's logical with like the way it's laid out and shit. But you have to understand that no other place in the UK is like that. So it stands out because no other place is that, right? Every other place is built on Roman roads that, you know, fucking
Here's
go
a
like
hint.
this.
I was born in British India's capital, Lal.
You were born in British India's capital. Wait, so if you are from and live in India, I mean, saying you're born somewhere, that doesn't tell me where you're from. It tells me where on your it gives me information about your passport. But my point was, how far did you travel to fucking Milton Keynes? No, not like it has roundabouts like an American city. No, I understand that roundabouts, well, one, roundabouts are just good. If you're anti-roundabout, you're just fucking wrong. The roundabouts, one, I mean, are easy for a start, right? The only thing that makes roundabouts hard is when like the lanes don't follow like what you would expect, right? So if there's like 2 lanes on a roundabout, like there's one that's somewhat near me where normally, you know, the left lane is for straight and left, and then, you know, this one is either purely right or straight and right? But there's one near me where this is only left. This is the only time roundabouts get hard, is when like this lane is only left, and you know you want to go straight, and so you think, oh, I'm in this lane, but then you realize you're in the wrong lane and you have to change like last second. That's the only time roundabouts get hard. Or maybe if there's like traffic lights mid roundabout.
Good morning, old man. Can you quickly look at your Discord DMs? I'd appreciate it, TMV Sunfish.
Yes, I'll raid your bloody Throw City, blah blah blah. But roundabouts are just superior in general. But I mean, in terms of like, you know how American cities are laid out in a grid. You know, like, you know, which is somewhat logical, you might say. I would say boring, but somewhat logical. How about Riot gives me a gun buddy? How about that? How about that? Riot? Anyone watching? What are we waiting for, by the way? It's already quarter past.
Fancy you are.
He is.
I mean, I knew that they'd start a little later, but bro hasn't seen Boston if he thinks they're all grids, Lamau. Yeah, okay. And why do you think that is for Boston? That's because Boston's fucking old. And you know who designed that shit? That's right. Us. It wasn't Shaquille O'Neal. How did you
don't
get
have a
one?
Riot Buddy, WTF, how did I get one?
You've got a Riot Buddy, Floritus? How did you get one? Probably fucking bribing, I would guess. I can get you a buddy. One of my friends works at Riot. I'm being for real. Go on then. Get me a buddy. My thing is TMV #VOD. I'm at a Riot Dead of the Romanian Comic Con. Interesting. Oh, there was a show match. Oh. Well, unlucky, I guess. I'll never get a buddy because I don't talk. Ah. Well, I guess we'll just play Sporkle whilst we wait. Oh, the past few days I've been playing Pokemon Soul Silver, my kind of extreme Nuzlocke rules. I finally beat it yesterday. Took me probably about how many attempts? Maybe 25 attempts or something like that. It's tough. My rules are tough. But fucking absolute goat. Float Cell. What a fucking Pokemon.
Guess I'll have to join Riot myself then to get that buddy.
What a fucking crazy good Pokemon. What are my Nuzlocke rules? So, first thing I do is I randomize the game. Right, so I randomize the game to have random abilities on Pokemon, random stats distributed on the Pokemon. Although the stats that the Pokemon have are the same total, but they're distributed differently. So, like, for instance, if a Pokemon is meant to be good at speed and special... Like, I had a really slow Dugtrio, for instance, is what was one of my Pokemon. Right? But it had really good defense and special defense. I had a tanky Dugtrio. You get stuff like that. I can only catch a Pokemon after a Pokemon Center or a heal. You know, sometimes you get like the random things where people will like heal you in a little house or whatever. But I have to catch the first encounter I get after that. Once I've caught a Pokemon in a certain area, I then can't catch another Pokemon from that area. So I can't, like, you know, if I got a really good Pokemon but it died, you know, then I have to get it back. Obviously, Pokemons, they die if they die. No items in battle. I level cap, obviously, on the gym leader's level cap. I also had it at 5% higher levels for the AI, but I stick to, like, the original level cap. So I was 5% lower level as well. It's fucking tough. So instead of like a normal Nuzlocke, you end up with about, I think you get, how many Pokemon is it in total? I think you get like 13 or 14 Pokemon total. And like you have to win with those 13 or 14 Pokemon, and half of them are going to be shit. And so it's tough. So you've got maybe like, you know, 6 Pokemon who are going to be good, and you basically have to win with those 6. And if they die at any point, they're dead. And they do die. But Floatzel fucking carried me. It fucking carried me. And I literally beat the Elite Four. I beat, who is the champion in that game? Is it Lance? I beat him with 1 Pokemon left. Like on 20 HP. Like it was as close as it could have got. I can't be bothered to do the whole other region though. Oh, but I mean, I say I can't be bothered. I can't because then the game fucking crashed anyway. So, and I didn't save it, and I'm like, well, I'm not going through all of that again. I'm happy enough with my win. What was I playing with? What's a Nuzlocke? A Nuzlocke is like a harder way of playing Pokemon. Basically, the thing is, if you just play a normal Pokemon game with the normal rules, as long as you're not a fucking moron like Sideshow, like it's easy to beat. I'm honestly so shocked that it takes them any time whatsoever to win. Like the Sideshow fucking race thing. Like when you can use items in battle, the game is almost, how do you ever wipe when you can use items in battle? Like as long as you're not being an idiot. Like, if you can use revives in battle, how do you lose? It's so Nuzlocke basically is like a way of making, it's like challenging yourself. But even a normal, like again, in my opinion, a normal Nuzlocke of a base Pokemon game is still too easy. Because you end up with so many Pokemon that it's like, how would you ever not win this with this many chances to die? So I play kind of an extreme Nuzlocke where you don't have many Pokemon, and every time one dies, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, no, there goes one of my 13 chances to win, you know, and now I'm in trouble. But yeah, we made Smee City. What is that? Throw City NA is invading chat. Are they still awake? What the fuck is Smee City? We're using ghosts on unlimited abilities and doing goofy shit. Okay. Sounds fun. We've gone to interviewing random people in the crowd. God knows how long this will take. Yeah, I could do that. At first I thought it was cities. Ooh. Nationalities Jamaica and Zimbabwe. Yeboah? No, but Yeboah is on there. Dwight York will obviously be on there. Costa Rica. 98. That's a tough one. Don't know that. Cahill? It's not Cahill. Viduka? Colombia. Colombia and Nigeria. That's a fucking... Oh, I see it's multiple people. I thought it was... I thought it was one person. I was like, that's a crazy, like, cool, like, you know. Right, who's Nigeria? It's not Yakubu, is it? It is. Ivory Coast, Drogba. Togo will be Adebayor. Brazil. Oh, what was he played for Man City for a season, didn't he? Or was it the Hull guy? What was he called? Fuck. Argentina, Aguero, you would assume. But the first Argentina isn't Aguero. Uruguay, Suarez. Who's this first Argentina that isn't Aguero? Fuck. Chile will be Sanchez. Egypt will be Salah. Okay, well, there you go. There's a lot of them done. Gabon is... How the fuck do you spell his name? Oh. Bamiyang. Anyone know how you spell his... Smee shout out? Hell, he doesn't even fucking watch this channel. So, who am I shouting out? I'm just shouting into the fucking void. Aubameyang. Brazil. What's he called? She is right now. She's in the 10-minute follow only chat. Well, that serves you right. Maybe I'll give a shout out after fucking the 10-minute follow. Robinho? I don't think it is Robinho. It is Robinho. Oh, shit. I was thinking of... Giovanni. Anyone remember Giovanni? It was actually the season before as well, so my bad. Who's this other Argentina? Tevez, maybe? Oh, it is Tevez. Let's go. These ones. I mean, I got Yeboah. That's a fucking get right there. Colombia. 02. No, I don't think I'm getting it. No, I wouldn't have got Juan Pablo Angel, but I do remember the name. Paulo One Chop. Humu Human 42. However you say that. Robbie Earl. $100 best players. The Daily Telegraph's 2016 list. 2016 list. Oh shit. Who did people think were the best players in 2016? Oh, it was Pickled Bollocks. Gifted a tier 3 sub. Holy shit. Did you lose a bet? Did I end up rating the Taylor Swift album covers? I can do if you want right now. This looks like it'll take a long time, to be fair. Shit. Awful. 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 Better, but not good. So I'll call this Right. If we're giving it like letter grades, F, 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 C. D, D, C, F, D, C. We'll move on. F. Okay. B, D, C, B. I mean, again, like, they're just boring. What do you mean? These album covers are just like straight boring. It's just boring. Like I'm unsubbing. It's just pictures of her. Like, you can do so much with an album cover. Go on, give me an artist, someone who is, you know, interesting. Yes, I have seen Carmen
Did you
Cole.
see how stacked Carmen Core is becoming?
Kanye West? Let's not do Kanye West. Okay, let's do Kendrick Lamar. Album covers. Can't say I'm a massive Kendrick Lamar fan, but why am I on Etsy? F. Unless this is like, you know, I don't know, before he became a thing, I don't know, but F. Okay, I'm intrigued at least. I'll give it a B. Fear, what's this say? K dot. I mean, it looks shit. D. C. F. A. I give this an A. Oh, was he called K dot before? I'll give that an A. That's funny. Okay, this is awful though. This is an F. See, that last one's kind of funny. I like this. A. This gets an A.
Seeing all these tier 2 teams try hard makes me feel bad. Like all this work just to get bodied by us pass and gang. Tiger Nation rise up. Tiger, 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 Tiger.
Yes. Yeah. D for damn. Okay, this is somewhat interesting. I'll give this a B. I like this. This is an A. And this is a B. Actually, this might be an A. Yeah, this is an A. Because of this. This makes it an A. Also, 2015, this is kind of... I don't know. I don't know what the message of this is meant to be, but in 2015, this is 2015 is before Black Lives Matter, right? When was Black Lives Matter? It was after 2015, right?
That's the spike.
And look who it is.
The positioning.
Was that a gift to Smee? Of course it was. Of course it was. Some rando anonymous gave Smee a sub. Go on, who next? Radiohead? Oh, this one will be for Nick then. Let's do Radiohead. Okay. Why is it all... I just want the pictures. Okay. This one? High B. This one? B. This one? D. Okay, computer. People love the album, but the album cover? B. See, this one, weirdly, is interesting. Even though it looks like it shouldn't be that interesting, it is interesting. I'm like, what is it? I give this an A. This gets an A. Even though you probably would have thought initially, like, oh, this one's going to be shit. This not for me. C. This is kind of strange. I give this an A. This is kind of, I kind of like, look, if I was in a band or something, this is the kind of shit I would probably have. This one B, and then the bends. I mean, yeah. I don't think it's quite S, but I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A. This one weirdly entrances me, though. Avicii. Avicii dead, rip. Did Avicii have albums? Do I usually spend my streams talking about albums? No. Oh, they got a timer on it. I mean, let's just see what comes up for images. I mean, if it's just going to be this kind of shit, I got bad news for you, Avicii. That's shit. Eminem. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, awful. F. Fucking hell. Just so I don't upset the few Americans here, let's go D. Or is it meant to be? Oh, fucking hell. It's okay. This is like a C. A bit too literal for me, but it's fine. Somewhat interesting. I'll give that a B. I'll give this a B as well. This was made in 2018. I was about to say, like, how old was he when he made this album? Like 10? D? I'll give this a... I'll give it a C. I'll give that a C. Okay, at least it's somewhat interesting, I guess. But it is just a kind of a picture of him. But it is a bit better than that because it is the drug. I give it a bit on the nose. I'll give it a B though. It's fine. This is better. This is an A. It's weird. I like it. And this is a B. I think this one's probably the best one.
Do you like pineapples?
Whatever. Do Deftones next or have bad luck? Well, let's do Pink Floyd then. Someone was spamming that.
While we are on it, how about we do Linkin Park album covers?
I mean, we've still got some time for this game to start. I mean, how many do Pink Floyd have? Quite a lot. Okay, this one. Can you see it? Yes. Fucking hell, the sun's blinding me. Sorry. Smee City is going to outcompete Throw City. I mean, you can outcompete all you want. We'll still win. Smee, you aren't in your mid-20s? No. Smee is one of the children. Interesting. A collection of great dance songs is also a great name for an album. Yeah, I give this a B. What? Oh, I see you. There's arrows. Sorry. I'm scrolling for no reason. Somewhat interesting. I'll give that a B. I'll give that a C. Fuck off. I'll give that a C. No, not
TMB,
pineapple
what
on
about
pizza.
pineapple on pizza?
No. Don't be stupid.
That's the spike.
Paper bag.
The positioning. What a
Just
blunder.
gifted
What a
3
whiff.
subs. Very specific, but thank you so much. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'd give this an A. Again, not personally, not for me. Bit boring. C. See now again, like this, it's so strange, isn't it? Like this one, I'm like, that's shit. But this, I dig. I like this. I don't know why. I'm giving this an A. I'm giving it an A. It's strange how it works. I guess I just like to not know what's going on. Like this, oh, it's called Obscured by Clouds, and it's like a blurry, oh, fucking great. But this, I'm like, what the fuck? And ear underwater. I mean, it is strange. I like it. This feels very dated. I'll give this a C. I'll give that a C. I'll give that a B. I mean, it's iconic in a sense. So for being kind of iconic, I guess I have to at least give it a B. Fuck it, it's an A. Just for being so iconic. Fine, B. This is more kind of my jam. Let's go A. I'll give that a B. I'll give that a B. Boring C. That's an A. 100%. That's a B. This is an S. Amazing. Like this is like everything you want in an album cover. This is what an S is, right? It's strange. You're wondering what the fuck is going on. Why is this guy on fire? Who's this guy? The colors are kind of like nice. You know, you got the dark suits, the clear blue sky, like light buildings. You're wondering where they are. There's questions to be asked. Interesting to look at. Nice variety of colors. That's an S tier album cover. And then, of course, has to be an F. Although I would say, like, as an album cover, I do think that this is a better album cover. Wish You Were Here, I think, is a better album cover than this, personally. But how's it not started yet, Josh McKill? I don't know. Tech pause, I guess. But yeah, we're getting into it now.
Nirvana's Nevermind is one of the album covers of all time.
I mean, yes, the baby. Remember when the baby tried to sue Nirvana? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Map veto, how did it go? Correct. Hold on, I got 1. I got 2. If I get 7, this will be crazy. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. They pick Sunset. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I think it's a bit of a mistake not picking Bind when it's that permaban, but whatever. Anyway,
let's just get into it. Shaky, but I'm looking at Icebox right now, Ewok. Boom Esports picking it. It's the closest
boom.
Back in the upper bracket. However, they haven't won that map at all in Ascension.
Yeah, we did have that 13-9, and I'm guessing there's a couple of things that they could have cleaned up there. And
interesting that they picked Sunset. Maybe they've changed their Sunset comp. Maybe they've been working on it. Don't know. But let's see. Can Boom win? This is the last kind of important game until what's the next important thing? The Game Changers Championship? We got a Clove. Sticking with Clove. That's probably a mistake.
Are we a watermelon kind of stream or a cantaloupe variety of broadcast?
Out of the two, what I would say we're more watermelon, to be honest.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. No, no, no.
Why does it say certain things like that? Are you valuing today? I don't think we are. Fucking hell, we got more tech problems. Can't even be horny and chat anymore because of woke. Well, the reason you can't be anymore, kid, is because you were the mod who was letting it slide. You know. We just got less horny mods now that you're not a mod.
Who do you want to win?
Don't give a shit. I want us to win. I want Valorant to win. I would not be confident about that. I have insider intel. Well, you're too young to have that kind of intel, for one. Let's just put it like that. That's actually a very worrying thing for someone your age to say.
And on the other hand, one of the most dominant
is
runs we've seen.
Valorant.
Panana, thanks for the 12
in a long
months.
time. They just keep getting better and better.
LFG Boom
SPG.
Esports to
They
VCT
keep on
Pacific
going. They didn't drop a
2025.
single
Greetings
match
from the
throughout their
stage,
entire
Mr.
run in this
MTV.
tournament.
Oh, you're there. Let's fucking
Ridiculous.
go.
You know, plus 56 round diff. They are absolutely dumpstering every team. In fact, you could argue they had a tougher time making it through VCL KR than coming to an international tournament, which is the opposite of what should happen. You're meant to choke at an international tournament when you have no experience, and Simprisa just steamrolls everyone.
That's just the darndest thing.
So they haven't
How
dropped a
have they
map
made
yet.
this happen? But
So
of
let's
course,
see.
Still coming up to their opponents now in Boom Esports. Yes,
I made
they've
an
had
amazing
some
knock-knock
trials,
joke in Cameraman's
some
chat last
challenges,
night.
But now they are
Go on,
here.
kid, hit
They
me
have
with it.
got the whole crowd cheering on for them. The drums are pounding. The crowd is.
Oh, did you
cheering
guys hear
for
about E10?
100%. We have never seen them lose a LAN in
Here we
Jakarta,
go,
and we're going to
Simprisa.
get straight into the pistol round here. Horn goes through onto elbow side. Zesbiu pushed off the line, but he's got some reinforcements behind him. But SPG,
Who's there, kid?
not in a rush here. They're going to pick up the orb. They've got the Cypher investigating B main and the Sentinel standoff over on that side of the map. But here's the re-aggression from Boom.
And then the peak comes
Oh,
out.
nice
Zesby
from Boom.
with
A
the first
proactive
shot.
play.
Instantly backs up. His team is here to back him up.
You
but
got
Debbie
4 players
looking
there.
to
I like that.
re-aggress, has to fall back.
Yeah, they're going to
Looks like the,
Margaret catches Berserk
this
on the
is
lurk. They tried to
Valorant.
go back to be able to
Heritage.
meet up with him here, but there's the
TMV,
re-aggression
you
into
shock
middle,
me every
multiple
day that
frags
you are
going
this
the way
old.
of SPG.
It's all down to Zesby. And he's trying to find the rotations, but
My
he's
lawyer
been
has
blocked
advised
off
me
by
not
this
to complete the
perfect
joke.
smoke from Persia.
Well, it looks like
Now
the
slipping through. It's gonna be
production
Margaret.
still
His head
isn't
gets
working.
taken off. The spike goes down.
Nice open plant. 2-man advantage.
I'd rather it not be
SPG
there
should
rather
win
than this.
every day of the week, and so much time is going to be burnt off the
Yes.
block here. Zesbiu is a raid boss, though. He's got 2 smokes to work with. He's got light armor and a sheriff. He
Oh, you
really,
missed a line?
outside of the paranoia, could not have less to work with to be able to complete this 1-on-3. But is he going to even have the opportunity to do so? They're giving him absolutely nothing.
The big brother.
Your local
he
tide boss, thanks for the 20
try
months.
to make it
I
work.
mean,
The
I'm
sheriff
not even that
does
old. Like,
quite the number
how old
of
Sideshow? Like
But
30?
look at the utilities. It
How old
dumps
Sliggy?
through
Like
Danby, taking
30
the shot.
He never even had a
something?
chance. He puts a smoke down on the spike, instantly hit by a
How
Prowler
old
fault
is-
line. SPG, it's just
it's
clinical
1-0.
as always from them. They've chosen to start Sunset. They had the choice of removing 2 maps, choosing what map to start on or choosing the decider. We've seen them steamroll everyone in very quick fashion in this tournament, and they've chosen to start on Sunset here, to start on the right foot. And it's a match that, you know, you look at their logo and the
He's
fact that
35.
they've
There
gone
you
onto
go.
Sunset here,
So
maybe
he's
that's become
35, really.
territory for them.
Possibly
Now
is.
that's
Those
fucking old.
palm trees, the
He must get a
sunset,
lot of fucking old
Yep.
jokes.
But at the same time, for Boom Esports, these guys are hungry, Pilski.
They are, but really not much for them to find in a round like this. They're going to try to isolate the lurk of Margaret, who's just holding backside of B main for now.
Taking a couple of shots. Can't quite find too much. Debbie wants to slide in. The shot's not quite connected, but here comes Francis and Margaret. Completely blinded up by the Dizzy, though.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the
Again, it
still
just
not
feels like
quite enough.
even when they
It's
run
all
into
down to
bad-
Zesby once
bad
again.
things,
He
it's still
tries
fine.
to block them off with the dark cover. They're still flooding the site. Zesby, he hears footsteps.
He bans
tries to
them
get a
all?
shot, but it's to no avail.
Makes
Ivy
sense.
ends the round.
Yeah, simple anti-eco
2-0.
from SPG. A little bit of pressure over on that A side of the map. They
Give
come
them a
back
cheat.
and rat back to the B site, meet up with Margaret, and as a team, cut down all of Boom inside of B main. Early on here, you've already got yourself a neural theft for Margaret. I'm looking at SPG in this bonus. If they're able to find an early pick and get a good timing on that neural theft, they
They're
can
on fire.
completely run circles around Boom Esports in terms of the rotations and the decision making in the mid to late round.
And that could give them so much momentum, right, Pilski? That's what they're looking for without a doubt. They are 2-0 and up right now, and they're looking for more.
Boom, on the other hand, was wondering how they were going to approach the start of this match, whether they were going to try to take a foot forward, but they've started things very slowly. They're just dropping off Zesbiu on this info line using the one-way. Prowler spotting
Okay,
out,
big
so
time
SPG just
bonus. Let's
confirming
see.
that
It's
this
done
is where
across. They
Boom
don't
was
actually
trying
take
to
the
hold,
space though,
and
so
they're trying to
that's
force them off this info line, but there's
not
no
great.
commitment from SPG. They're just trying to deny the info. There's the Dizzy.
See, normally I
to be able
press
to
delete, but I
retake
gotta
that
remember
info
not to
line.
now.
And as
I'm
soon
doing the
as
scoreboard
SPG
myself.
hears that, look at that, they immediately go back and try to take it again.
Waiting for it, setting it up. And here it comes. Info line gone. Zesby has to try to hold, but it's going to be Danby with a slide in.
Neural theft could be huge here. NC Slasher on the off angle though.
He's trying to fight back. Has the Dizzy in hand, but no,
Oh, there you
can't
go.
quite toss it up. It's going to be Danby with the shots. Now comes Shiro. He's gonna have to try to hold the reactions, not quick enough. Deadbeat on a tear.
Maybe I'm preempting this, but oh no! Oh shit! There we go. Oh, but it's wrong.
But still, the round over to SPG.
We're still in the
4K
fucking.
from Danby in the bonus round. The neural theft was on the other
I
side.
swear I've
Couldn't
seen
get it
before.
going.
Can't they
Never
get the
even
like
needed it.
game
They
one?
win the
Can't they get the
bonus
one from the
regardless,
actual
and
just like
reads
observers
are
where the
far too
scoreboard is
clean for
here,
SPG.
like the
You
you know
saw how they
normal
curved the
Valorant
dizzy.
scoreboard.
They immediately go back and isolate ZesPU, pick up that rifle, and steamroll the rest of Boom.
Absolute steamroll. Bonus round converted, and this is gonna hurt Boom.
Absolutely. They're already back onto yet another half by in a matter of minutes. They're so
To be fair
far
to
behind
production,
in this
I'm
game.
pretty
They
sure
need a
the
miracle, but
scoreboard
Danby's running them down with the overdrive.
comes
He
from
slides
Riot,
in
doesn't
and
it? We need
looking for
Magnum
yet
here.
another target to hit. The Outlaw will connect onto Shiro. Going in towards Market now. Dappy, he's not stopping. He keeps ramping it up. And up to the next, inside of Boba, NC Slasher tries to fight back, but it's not gonna happen. On to the next now, and it's still gonna be Zesby. Once again, the last member alive. He's looking for the shot, but it's not gonna happen. Once more, Dempy!
The disrespect from Danby right off the bat, running into the opponent's
Magnum is doing
spawn,
game change
running
the
them
MEA.
down like
Fucking hell,
dogs.
Magnum.
The crowd is so quiet right now. 'Cause
I mean,
there's
SPG,
nothing
good start.
happening for Boom Esports. SPG
running
in
it down
total
with the
control
Neon.
of this game. A clean anti-eco after winning the bonus. They are going to have a rock-solid economy to continue dominating on this attacking side. And let me remind you, in the previous series, they went 8-0 and 9-0 up on both maps
If
on
SPG
attack,
don't win
and
Ascension,
they are dominating on attack
I
again.
wouldn't worry about it too
Boom,
much.
they might have had a 7-5 defensive start against Full Sense yesterday, but so far, doesn't look consistent. SPG are 4-0 right now.
Lower pacing. They're going to get into the site. We'll see if the trips can make any difference for Berserks in the back of the site. Over on the other side of the
Fast
map.
B hit
Boom
again.
have
We
pushed
got a
this
double
info line
flank.
and dealt with the trip.
And this allows for Danby to slide in. He's looking for those targets. He knows they are possibly
Oh, you
nearby.
actually
Look at
just
the
swing that.
relays. Persia.
Oh
off
my
with a little
goodness,
peek.
look at them,
A
man.
double kill now pushing
Again,
forward
don't
with the
love this,
rolling
but
thunder. Danby holds down
it's
the
fine.
line.
Use your ults
The
early.
rotations
Better to
have
use
been
ults
cut
early
off.
than not.
SPG choose not
You
to
got a
push
lot
the
of
issue
space.
anymore, but
I
this
mean,
is where
this
Margaret
Cypher's
can
doing a
catch
good
them in
job
the
as well.
side.
Trying to set up that flank. He doesn't spot anything.
Old
just
Thatcher
yet.
here.
Zesby trying to set
You
up.
won't expect the Omen to be here though.
Holding down the positions, anticipating the flank. Takes him
Neon's
down,
sprint meter
and this
needs
could be
to
a
not
start.
recharge
It's
on
no fight.
kill.
They
It's
just gotta
functionally
save.
infinite
They can't
right
get
now.
back in. They've never been allowed to. The rolling thunder across spawn, pushing them all
I like Neon.
back. The one
Neon's fun. I like.
securing the round, and
Guys,
SPG
Neon
win
is fun.
Another gun round in a matter of seconds. Boom, need a timeout.
Just when you thought the single kill might have brought back some
Like, let's have a
momentum
like.
over.
In my opinion, let's talk about this next year, okay? Let's have a season of
Another
Neon
rifle
meta,
lost.
cause it's
Boom
fucking
is
fun.
just crushing.
Okay? Chamber was not fun.
Chamber was
Rifles
fun
retained.
too,
They've gotta
old
try to
man.
buy what they
Chamber
can
was
around
not
them.
fun.
I think
You don't want me
they
to tell you
need a
why
timeout.
Chamber,
The crowd
like people
is trying to
remember the
get
good
Boom
old days of
going
Chamber?
again.
Let me tell you why people think that. Because you know what became meta on some maps? Neon.
cheering for
Because
it.
Chamber doesn't counter Neon very well.
Boom Esports is what we hear.
Let's have the Neon without the
But
Chamber.
are Boom Esports here and ready?
Boomer trying to crunch mid here. That's going to forfeit this A site control. SPG disrespecting this info line that Zesby likes to get on, but here's the fight in middle for Margaret.
All of middle surrounded.
Okay, mid push.
Zero.
Nice
The
idea.
first pick.
Ooh, neural theft as well. They're going to be able to read exactly what SPG
Oh, now
is
the
doing
spike
here
is the
and
last
prepare
one in.
for it accordingly.
That was risky
They
by that
push
breach,
down the
considering you
flank,
know
the
they
trip
pushed mid,
spawn 'cause Cypher's
and you're
there,
getting
and
Cypher
Boom are
ulted.
steamrolling their way straight up into elbow now.
Very aware of it as well, though. SPG, they continue to push up front. They're
Oh,
looking from the back now. This elbow line has to be held.
don't love that. He's got
Francis
no util
looks
to get out.
shoot.
Oh,
Zesby
we
takes
are
down the first top,
sprinting
and
at
then
them.
it's going to be Famous chiming in. The rest of Boom, they're trying to push through, but they can't get past Francis.
2v2?
Onto the other side, they tried
How have they got
to
out of
slide
that?
in.
How the fuck
Famous,
are they
it's not
doing this?
gonna
Are they
happen.
cheating?
NC Slasher, he has been shut down.
They just can't get back into the site. They
Holy
found
fuck.
Margaret right off the rip. Huge commitment in on the flank from Boom Esports, but there's nothing going right for them here. Surely they need a pause. They need
Okay,
to
they
be
take a
able to
timeout.
mentally
It's
reset
6-0.
from this horrific
Look, I'm
start
keeping
here
up with
on
the score.
Sunset.
That's my
It's not
main
even
job.
really
This is
a
why
map
you're here.
that we've seen between these two teams. SPG choosing to change up the
Neon
window,
makes
choosing
FNS
to pick
mold
the
2
first
inches
map,
and
and
upside.
continuing to dominate every team they encounter on attack.
It just looks unstoppable, Pilski. I mean,
that's
very
not a
concerning.
round. Yeah,
The
it's
HUD
just a
might not
handles
be
did. That's not a round they
pushing
should have
you
won.
right
They
now,
shouldn't
but
have
the
won that round. They
score,
were in a
I'll keep it
5v4.
up for you. It
They
is
tried to push
6-0.
deep. They didn't
Quite
like
honestly,
it.
Quack,
Our breach ended
I
up
think
coming
that's
back,
probably
getting
for
into a
the
committed
best
position,
that
which
no one in the arena can
brought
see what
other
the
people
score
here.
is
There was
right now.
3 players from Boom
Because
coming
they
this
will
way,
not be happy with how this
and it
series has
just
started here.
went horrible for them.
We're hoping for a miracle for Boom Esports.
But yeah, all they need to
But
do
SPG
is tell your right now. It's a pause, right? Tell your spectators to put the HUD on, and then just watch their spectating with the HUD on.
This is
And you'll just get the Valorant score.
heritage.
And for the you can go like old school, press tab at the start of every round, get up the scoreboard so you can see the money and ults and shit. You know, go old school on this shit. Like we used to back in the day. TP1C, thanks for the 12 months. Is SPG a tier 1 team? When you're fucking dominating teams like this bad, it makes me wonder whether they're more than just a tier 1 team. Whether they're actually like a good tier 1 team. To be fucking them this hard, it's like, oh shit.
No scrims.
Jax loves a name drop.
But
I
here it
respect
is.
it. Going to be a massive fight over A main here, but SPG are just here feeling this out, holding the back of the one way and getting ready with the Prowler.
Like when you're like, look, they have nice ideas,
The
but
utility
like at
has
this
been
level,
set
they're
up.
like, even when, you know, it doesn't go right for them.
And SPG falls back, but then the contact, it isn't quite good. Zespy has to teleport out as well.
SPG has read that so
Okay.
well, but that's where Margaret oversteps.
Again, they
over
find the
top, being
first kill.
punished by Shiro.
Now they've seen
Again,
Gecko
a
raise
man
there,
advantage
and
for
I'm not sure if
Boom.
they heard the
But
Omen
can they
TP. If they
convert?
did,
They couldn't retake
they should
the
know
A
that
side
4
with a
people are on this side of the
5-on-4
map, because the
advantage.
breach
At
could have
least
come
this
from
time
here.
They have more space and info across the
4
map.
Korean
Can the skill
teams
up
going to
inside
champs in
Margaret. I can hear the
2025,
footsteps of
calling
the
it
breach
now.
coming back to B main, but
Paper
it's
Rex
just
hater.
a singular one-man fake
So
from
the only problem
Francis.
is they've
Boom
come to like a
retake
decent
middle.
round
They've
where
got
this
a
breach
lot
is
of
going to try and
info
fake B.
space across the
Problem
map,
is they're just
but
too
they're
slow.
reading this as a B site hit with the breach util coming into the site.
It is quite a bit of
Well, it might work.
pressure.
I thought they might be a bit too slow, and these guys would start coming back.
Just enough to sell the fake on B.
What the fuck
He
was
just
your
needs to
name?
survive. He just needs to
Byzantine
pick one
gifted
off
us
and survive
sub
for
to
the retake
Skibbity
as
Toilet
SPG
Giga Chad
slowly works
Riz.
their way into A. Smokes go
Thanks,
down.
Byzantine.
What's going to go over the side? There's going to be no contact. Zespy might go for a bit of a spam, but he needs to
There's
stay
no
alive.
fucking
Damn,
way.
He reads it so damn well.
And he just continues to spray through. Suppressive fire, trying to fend off Boom. They are trying to get a little bit more space back into the site. The fault line connects. Sight lines, though, not quite there. NC Slash
Okay, Boom.
They have gone in. Now looking for more. It's going to be SPG trying to shoot off on
Hey,
some
they got
jump,
around.
But then NC Slasher comes in with the blades.
They're finally back into the game.
Now 13-0. We got 2 other
Took a
maps.
while for Boom to get rolling. It was a momentous start for SPG, which is exactly what we expect. But at least Boom has not let as many rounds go by
39-1.
the wayside compared to that upper bracket series between the two. They've got a showstopper to work with into this round. Could be completely key here for Famous to be mixing that one in to try to string these gun rounds together and break down the economy of SPG, who have won that bonus early and have got on a great streak.
Yeah, not too bad with the call from Shiro. 1-6 is the score. It just his retakes play, but here
Oh.
comes SPG again. They are trying to switch up the pace.
Oh, the
Dabby
old bell.
in with the relays.
Complete disengage.
Oh, but
read
they
the
got
fact
out
that
of
it's a
Razor.
stack.
That's pretty good.
Gonna get the wingman going forward, clearing all
And
that
again,
space.
they
Refresh
hear a
on
lot
the
there,
one
so-
way. It's hands off over on the B site for Berserks. Zespy gonna join him with the from the shadows in towards spawn side, and SPG, it's an open site for them, but Damby is gonna go and again push the issue into spawn here.
So deep
Still got this camera
into
up,
the
though.
site. The smoke's not quite there, though, and there's a rolling thunder from Boom. It knocks them up. Berserks
Haven't
in with the
planted.
first blood. Persia, though,
Don't
stopping
plant
them
now.
in their tracks. It's going to be a shot still going connecting, and that's SB trying to fire back. Persia in, not dead yet. Tries to fall back, but
No,
NC
this Clover's
Slasher
gonna die.
off for a bit of a flank. They might not know he's here, but they blocked him off with the cyber cage.
Got a full kit of util, gonna deal with the haunt. That's gonna reveal his position, Quack.
Persia, ult expires. But here comes the Dizzy, reveals his position. NC Slasher, he's done it before. Can he do it again? Two players, two obstacles
Oh,
right
that
in front
shot.
of him. Margaret a little bit too far for him. Threats
And
the
now
Neo.
this will probably
And
be
that's
an
SPG
eco
up
as well.
7
The
to
old
1.
win-win
Just
loss.
an immediate reply from SPG. They're reading the game so well. The patience outside of A main, counting the util. They have these protocols in place as soon as they see.
Is this a Valorant issue? I
I
always thought that the HUD was like something that they just get from Riot. So yeah, I don't know if, I mean, they keep putting it back up, which is the mistake. Like, just leave it. Like, there's no, like, how many times are you gonna just do the same thing? Like, just trying to reset it. Like, it's not gonna work.
The same right now.
So yeah, they're on like full
waiting
classics.
for a mid crunch, waiting to pull the trigger once SPG takes some space over there, but it's just been Margaret dropped off, and they're going to catch them off guard a little bit. The kills
Oh,
coming
they're
through
fighting
from
everyone.
Boom,
They
thick and fast.
played to that lose condition.
Some of those are pistols.
Oh, you
On the
played
second
heavy
hit,
into your lose
Margaret
condition.
goes
You just
down.
couldn't
That's
help
a rifle
yourself.
he could pick up. Still though, onto the site, Danby. He's
Doesn't
trying to get
realize
the
that
spike
guy's
planted.
already
Ivy
in.
trying to
At some
hold
point
off
he
on
will.
some of the rotating lines. But no peaks so far. Here comes the flash. Ivy trying to fall back. Still trying to hold towards Boba. Another flash being drawn out from Boom. The shots will connect, but not quite the transfer. Zero able to hop on over. It's
So
all
yeah,
down
just
to
played
Danby.
into that lose condition there, SPG.
Claims another round
Just
for
kept
Boom.
fighting despite seeing, like, once you see 3 people anywhere, just leave. It's not worth your time, probably. Alpha, thanks for the 6 months.
Just wanted to say thank you for donating yesterday. Truly appreciate it. You're helping me, but more importantly, people who need it.
SPG's economy and give Boom access to some much needed
Oh.
rifles. The crowd willing them on, and they are fighting for this game of Sunset.
Look,
Definitely
thank you,
looking
Alpha,
forward
for the
to
6
getting
months.
back into the
Did you
game.
meet your
We
goal?
end this first half with the 5-7
Did we get there?
It ain't too bad, but you got to consider the ultimates in the game right now.
Got the crowd going crazy. Oh, no.
Have a couple online getting pretty close to a
We're
rolling
close.
thunder here for Francis. If they get some
440
control,
out of
that's something they have
500.
access to, but it's more
Go on, I bet we can
that
get there.
keep
Code
an eye
Pop!
on. Once he rips
Thanks for
that
the 3
overdrive,
months.
He is merciless.
Why did it not play your thing?
So far, we've been
I'll do it for you.
about it.
1, 2, 3!
To the speed.
That
Damage
is
range
absurd!
himself, trying
There
to
you go.
hold it
The
off.
HUD is made by a third party, but it's the one Riot allows to be exclusive for official events. Also costs organizers $2,000 per day to use.
Boom trying to hold off onto
Well.
their positions. NC Slasher, good for the first, good for the second. He comes in. And
Okay,
gets
NC
yet
Slasher.
another famous from the back lines. Comes in
The crowd's going
exploding.
fucking crazy. Again, the only thing that can help them is the crowd, I think. If the crowd goes crazy, then maybe.
Much better read from Boom in that round. Ready with 3 players on that B side.
And now they're on a
that's
bit
where
of an
you
eco.
need to slow down SPG before they get rolling. You can't let them get into the site. You can't let them scale up because they play those XVXs and those post plants so perfectly. It was the counter utility that made all the difference. The Rolling Thunder going forward from Francis, but just a singular mosh and a paint shells. The grenades making all the difference from both the Gecko and the Rays. And that's what Boom need.
Timeout.
They need to keep reading this correctly, and this is where Danby is going to go back to what's been working for him all tournament long. Picks up the
Got a
judge,
judge.
and he's going to be sliding into the faces of his opponents. It's extremely tilting to play against. But Boom, anything but on tilt here. They definitely have a will and a way back into this game. After that thrifty win, after successfully defending the B hit, they are just 1 round away from resetting SPG's economy.
Okay, 7-3. I mean, again, this is the thing. I mean, the first... this does happen quite often where you get, you know, it's 7-0 with chilling or 6-7-1, whatever it was. But then you lose a couple rounds, it's like, oh, well, now you got a game again. Right, like, if this ends 7-5, like, you were literal dominant, we were thinking 13-0, to, oh my god, we might lose the map. And again, if you let this become a thing, you can't let them go on a streak of rounds, essentially. Because this is tough when you've got this behind you and you're not used to it. And these players will definitely not be used to anything like this. This sounds like a fucking carnival out there.
they're going to make anything happen here in this grand final, you've got to make it happen on Sunset. Because let's be honest, you're going into Icebox and Lotus.
Ultimately, Riot is to blame because they outsource production tools to crappy companies that overcharge and provide low-quality software.
So they're almost like faking B aggression and then pushing mid, but unlucky for you. They went A.
Boom, working their way down tiles. Trip gonna be a little bit of an idea for SPG to get this flank goal, but Margaret's just sitting in spawn. He might reflank once Boom tries to attempt this retake.
That's such a long lurk, Pilski.
They're gonna sandwich them.
They're ready for the cypher though.
Forward.
The Prowler, it sends them back. Margaret, but unfortunately, he hears footsteps and tries to hop off. Back into the site, Famous, looking to start things off. The elbow position is so darn hard.
So he thought he was taking the safe option, and he kind of was, but...
Famous, unfortunately, falls. Ivy, he holds the line. Persia, onto the next as well. NC Slasher, fighting for his life.
Oh, losable. Again, did they have to do that? I don't know.
Drops off to another weapon,
Time,
and
though?
Ivy tries to reaggress. Manages to catch him red-handed. Shiro, alone and cold. The spike will be his undoing.
That's just again, Boom.
But still, it's round 12, so SPG,
they
big
never
round
quite
there.
make it back in time.
Again, the Cypher
The
doesn't
retake
necessarily
takes
do
far
anything
too
wrong.
long.
I actually quite
They
like
wait
the
for
idea of
Margaret
just
in
This is
spawn. They
Valorant.
read the fact
Surviving,
that the
coming
Cypher
back
ready
this
to
way.
backstab them.
Well,
But
I
the
don't think
pace
they're ready.
from SPG is what wins them the round. They don't need to move an inch.
Otterman, thanks
Move a
for the
muscle.
19 months. Hello.
Boom take far too long to be able to retake elbow clear all of the little angles that they need to complete that retake, despite a sick multi-frag from NC Slasher is just not enough.
Okay,
Boomer
8-3.
working against insurmountable
Fatal, they get it,
odds
I know.
now, but they are still not backing down. It is 8-3, the last round of the first half.
Going to be a quick B split, changing up the pace. NC Slasher has to be able to hold on to Market's side here, but Danby's swinging up through spawn.
Look at how he slides in all the way through Boba. Shiro,
What a
unfortunately
crazy
caught
idea.
unaware. And that's going to be NC Slasher trying to dance around the utility, but he gets caught.
I love this guy. He's so fucking good at Neon. He knows when to not even try for kills.
Comes back in through the
Like, he knows sometimes just to not even try.
On the operator, going to try and jump at him. Doesn't quite hit the
Look at
shot
this,
off the back
man.
of the satchel. Crate shells going up through the windows, but SPG's just running at him.
Oh, good shot though, and he swaps over to the shorty. Danby way too close, point blank range with that Phantom. Down to Berserks, and he's got so much to
How much
clear.
would us
Persia
as chatters have to do to get you
is
to
the first
live
half,
to do a
9-3
live
for
album
SPG.
reaction to Pimp a Butterfly? I don't know what that is.
The
So I don't know.
nightfall across the B side.
I mean,
with Danby running
a
straight up
significant
Market
amount, 'cause it
stairs.
sounds
That's how
boring.
you use the Fade Ultimate. It's not a character.
What do you think
you're
about the
used to
new? I
playing
mean,
against
Calming
on
Core and
Sunset all
Vitality.
that much.
If we don't get a French team at champs,
Different
it's gonna
initiators for the
be
most
A
part.
suggestion
A
for
bad
Tier
time.
2, all franchise dogs are allowed to have academy teams in Tier 2 and those teams can play in playoffs. So if their academy team wins, they are allowed to salad spots where Riot approve dog for a spot in Tier 1. Do you reckon it's a possible solution?
look, I think you should be, particularly for orgs that are big in Valorant, or you little Sentinel fans out there, you should be getting on Sen for having an academy team, because all of you, like when Tier 2 players and coaches all complain that Tier 2's dying and all that, well, there's an org that I know that's probably got a lot of money from selling a lot of bundles. So maybe they should have an academy team next year. They won't, but maybe they should. You know, maybe that's something that they should do. And your little precious org should be doing that. Your little friend Rob Moore should be doing that, but I bet he won't.
TMV, if you were a piece of util, which one would you want to be?
If I was a piece of utility, what would I want to be? Skydog? Stim Beacon. Why would you want to be a Stim Beacon?
Another Korean team.
I think I'd go Skydog.
Eyes on the prize. Right in the very center of the stage.
I'd like to be Sage's heel, forgotten but at least Viodators use me.
It is halftime.
Furry confirmed? No, not
Like
not
Zesty
not in a
mentioned
furry
before-
way. Just in
before
terms
that
of,
interview, this is what
you know, you
he
get to
was
run
announcing.
about. You'd rather be a Sky Flash. True, you could be a Sky Flash. Yeah, maybe a Sky Flash is better. I
They
did
need
think
the energy from the
Sovadar,
crowd
just
right
to,
now.
like,
Gonna be
you could
B
just,
main control
you
right
know,
off the bat.
fly
The Zerg
around.
behind full main control.
Are
over
you
on the A side of
sentient?
the
Like, are
map,
you
taken by SPG,
sentient?
and they're already in rotation.
You know,
Back
do you have a
across A,
brain, like,
back
whilst
across
you're
the
going
Blue
on?
Outlet, giving support over to Margaret, who's just sitting on the cam. Should get dealt with, and in goes Famous to the side.
Straight in. Paranoia.
Oh, you're in
Sends
trouble.
through as well. Famous in with paint shells, trying to catch on to Margaret. He will do it. And then SPG tries.
It's a
to
pistol
push
round,
through
bro.
Boba.
It's a raise nade. You're going to die.
U-tilt, getting ready to commit on this retake and isolate these players on the site.
The fault line in the relay, Debbie is smooth. Manages to close in the distance.
Nah,
Ivy
fam, I
up on
wanna
the
be a
back line,
breach out.
Able to take another shot, but Famous comes back in as well. Persa setting up for the flank, but it gets dealt with.
Okay.
NC Slasher now, it's all up to them, as well as Berserks holding it up from main side. They've got the angles, they've got the
Who's
utility.
bro talking
Debbie
to?
has to try to make it stick.
Oh, maybe the
But
clove,
here
to be
comes
fair. I was
NC
like, you're on your
Slasher
own, bro.
once again.
Why are you
He
shouting?
puts him up.
Okay, must win for
Crowd
Boom.
again,
They get the win.
being
Again,
the
the Cypher
sixth man
tough.
for Boom,
Coming into this corner.
giving
Tough.
them the energy they need to get in on the pistol. Bucky comes out for Danby, juggling around a couple of guns. Might go back to the Sheriff, but I'd love to see him get a shotgun in this round and slide at some fools.
Rainer heal.
Boom. That's exactly what they needed. Now they need a clean anti-eco. They need a strong economy to be able to perform this comeback. And they have done this a couple of times in this tournament. They've started very slow in some of these halves, down 3-9.
Wait, if I become a
The clean
Sage res,
comeback
do I
against the
inherit the
SG,
body of whoever
the
was
clean
res?
comebacks just previously against Riddle Order in the series that we cast and winning in OT.
And then the shots come through, though. SPG, they will not back down without a swing. A couple of shots with the Sheriff up towards A main. They are contesting for this area, not wanting to let Boom through into B. Famous will be able to take at least one down, but then the trade.
As SP's looking for info on the other side of the map. Francis keeping tabs
Okay,
on it, but he's not
3v3.
known for the
I've got
classic.
two
If you
Sheriffs.
catch him on a good
Problem
timing
is, this
or with
Breach
the
has got a
util.
classic and he's about to die to this Omen.
Still, though. Despy up onto the other side. In with the Guardian.
Getting hit a shot, that's tough.
It was Testy as well. He had light armor, couple classic shots, and Zesby could have been melted in a matter of seconds. Ivy's trying to get on the rotation timing with the Sheriff here, though.
Yeah, no spike plant being heard just yet. Ivy trying to get a quick one, but Zero denies. Boom! Coming back in.
It is a
on
great
the
name to
press
scream
in
as
the
a caster,
second
isn't
half.
it? Okay,
3 guns
9-5,
kept up.
winnable, winnable.
That's what they need. Now they have some firepower into this bonus round to try to either chip away at
It would be fun to spin round and wait. Skibbity Toilet Giga Chad Riz is here. I thought that was just a gift, you know, to someone with that name. I didn't realize that that person was in the fucking chat.
Still well and truly in control of this game. Nothing to get too concerned about just yet. Into the first gun round, should still be feeling very confident. Gonna be a slow default. Boom feeling things out. Cam dealt with over on the A side of the map, and control established by the one-way thrown in from the Clove on market side.
Yeah, trying out a different lane, but still market. It's quite hot under contest.
Boom clearing the cam, being aware that a trap can come in from the breach. Cross spotted by Persia.
He's looking for the shot, but denied! NC Slasher, and then pushing out mid!
Losable.
It's gonna be Margaret trying to fight back from the other angle. They've been completely surrounded. The crossfire up against Boom. Margaret freeze! And he takes the round for SPG.
It was
to
messy,
double digits.
chaotic.
Little too easy.
Don't
Just
know about
one
it. Like when you
little
see one guy
pixel
cross here and
info
it's
line
not a
from
cipher,
Persia.
like I mean,
Clear
you
the
could see
cam
he
in market,
kind of knew it was the
and
team
market
coming
moving
across here, but
towards
then
them. They
why
think,
are
well, we can
you
sneak through to top mid here.
like why are you
SPG 's
swinging
ready
into
for
that
it
if you
every
think
day
that
of
the
the
rest
week.
of the team is
They
coming
had
here?
that deep A info line. They rotate into a 1-3-1 and crunch top mid from both sides. You can see both the Breach and the Neon, as well as Margaret, over from top mid.
Yeah,
and
I
small
really
side
want
here, just spraying through the smoke. They're just
Margaret
running
to
into
have a
meat
good
grinder.
game, because then I can
That's
have
not how you
a.
wanted your first bonus to go. Back onto the B main control, but there's already 3 players here.
I really want to have a
Maybe
title
little
that's
bit of a
like,
meat trap.
I'm not a
So,
Tory,
Showstopper
but
is available for Famous if he decides to deploy it.
Boom don't get caught by that though. They're patient. They're biding their time. They've learned from what
Interesting, so
SPG
they
was
keep
doing
showing
in
this
that
aggro,
first
like,
half. They don't
in
wanna get
front of
caught by
Cypher
the
stuff.
traps either. The potential of the breach fade to be able to catch you off guard and a quick little neon slide in is something to be wary of. And Boom are going to walk back to the other side of the map and see if they can contest Persia.
The responsibility falls onto Berserk's shoulders. He's good for the first
Oh,
and
nice
the next.
fucking shots.
Falls back immediately. Cyber cage up. He hears and collects on information. Persia off to the elbow angle. Good for the first and instantly uses to pick me up to try to fall back, holding down the line for SPG.
What? He got
back.
3?
He gets another kill. The Not Dead Yet comes back in, and that leaves Famous as the lone survivor. The spike on the ground. He flicks, gets the first burst. Still needs to take down 2 more though, and he could be surrounded.
Bro, what are you
Off to
doing?
the next flick, and he gets down Margaret as well. Ivy trying to set it up. The bet
How the fuck have you won that though? How the fuck has this guy done this?
2 rounds away from victory.
It was such a good attempt from Famous in the 1-on-3. To be perfectly honest with you, Quack, SPG were kind of feeding it to him. They were giving him the
Got
1v1.
an eco
They were
down
giving him a
11.
chance, but he was not ready.
5v3.
for that flank
5v3 and
on
this guy
short
gets
side.
3?
And despite all the damage done to the economy here by
That's
Boom
tough.
Esports, they are running out of time. Unless they can take advantage of this reset window on the half buy or keep the press on and complete a 7-round comeback to go into OT, this is going to be another dominant scoreline here for SPG.
Overdrive use.
Wow, and they go
it's gonna
super
be Danny
aggro on them.
Francis. They're all chiming in.
And it's beautiful.
Overwhelming. Boom Esports. It's a
Holy fuck.
flawless round.
It's a slaughter in your own spawn. You can't even get into mid. You can't even get basic map control because SPG takes everything away from you. And boom, all of the pressure of this
How these
game
guys so
relies on
dominant?
this
Because they're
one-run
good.
round.
Like
They've
I say,
so
I
many rounds together.
with how dominant they
Not
are,
only
it
to
makes me
break the
feel
economy
like
and
this
pressure
is
the
not just
economy of SPG, but to even have a single hope of coming back.
this is
into
not just like a
game.
good tier 2 team.
They've got the Thrash to work with. That could be a great tool to be able to open up this round, and they're going to throw it in right off the bat.
Right now, perfect reflection.
I mean, this guy's Neon in
What
particular, I
happened
think,
throughout
is
the
just
tournament. SPG sitting
kind of
casually, they're
amazing.
looking to close out the round on the offensive. Debbie slides. Berserk fires
Okay,
back.
Berserk's is trying
Good
his
for
best.
2.
Yeah, this is where Boom are going to go and take this A site. Famous thinking about aggressing up onto short A and pushing the issue. With the Cypher dead, Ivy has a flank timing to be able to take advantage of, and SPG are just waiting for a mistake.
Question is, are Boom gonna give it up? Thrash deployed just to clear out Elbow, and it spots out Ivy. Good bit of information so far, and the smoke from Zespi just to control the site. Tries to reposition. Crowded steps up to an elevated angle as well. The
Big
aftershock
kill.
not connecting.
That
Famous
should be
up
the
from
round,
behind.
really.
Ivy gets a shot.
Unless that
Persia,
happens.
though, slips through the smoke.
Know where they are,
NC
nice
Slasher
shot.
holds his crosshairs tight and close.
Okay, they
Famous
survive
in
for another round. How's
the
our money?
finish.
It's probably good enough to get a buy.
They're fighting back however they can. The Thrash being absolutely instrumental in that round. Thrown right off the bat to clear all of that A space. The second wave, once it comes off cooldown, to be able to spot out the flank and helping Boom to position themselves appropriately. But you can see this is where it's only going to take one slip up from Boom. SPG keeps throwing these aggressive rounds in. You can never know when Danby's sliding at you with a breach stun coming in your face, and at the end of the day,
Okay, we've got
that's going to be
Fade
very
up here
difficult
as
to deal
well.
with. That's going to be something that is only going to take one little slip up,
Maybe
one
just a
lapse
full
of
B hit.
concentration, and the game's over for you.
One possible retake to end this map. Boom. Looking the entry. The Dizzy comes out. Persia might have been blocked off, but so far still holding down the positions. Famous looking to start things off. Continuing to push through now, but he doesn't quite spot
Hello?
Ivy.
They got Persia
Still
though.
is the nightfall that connects. Boom. They have to hold their ground.
Boom trying to get comfortable in the side, but Danby's going to slide forward, throwing up the fast lane, and now trying to dive onto the back
No
of the side for the
fucking
rest
way.
of the team. Shiro,
No, I mean that's just unbelievable, man.
Danby's going to get it done, and
That is
SPG is going to
unbelievable.
win the first map.
13-6. They close it off. They had the hottest start possible.
Holy shit. Like how? Like unbelievable. Okay, there's game 1. I'm gonna do this quickly. 100 best players. You haven't put Gigs 1. Oh, that's tough for you to put Gigs 1.
This Danby
Forest
guy is
menu.
kinda good at Valorant.
Shearer. Scholes. 03 to 09, Ronaldo. Arsenal, Man City. Who the fuck's that? Leeds, Man U is Cantona. Who played for Man City? How do you spell Vieira's name? Is it Vieira? Did he play for City? For a season? Maybe he did. Or is this him, 95 to 06? That could be Vieira as well. There you go. He did play for City for a season. I didn't know that. Perez? Bergkamp. West Ham, Chelsea, City is Lampard. Wow, you put Lampard over Gerrard. Tough. Chelsea. Terry? Man U, Villa, City. Everton, Man U. Rooney. I mean, this list would look very different if you were doing it now. I don't even think Giggs would be on the list, honestly. I think Giggs wouldn't even be on the list. It's funny how like time completely changes your view. Like, there's no way Keane would be that high. Obviously now, like, Rooney would be much higher. Again, Terry would probably be lower. Chelsea 2004. Oh, is that? It's not Czech, is it? Who's this? Chelsea. Who played for Chelsea that long? 2004 to 12. The fuck was it? Essien? Who played for Chelsea that long? Oh, Drogba. Who's this? I mean, that's a bit before my time, to be fair. Arsenal, Chelsea, 99 to 2014. Cole? West Ham, Leeds, Man U, QPR. Liverpool one will be Suarez. That'll be Aguero. Oh, it wasn't Aguero. Who's the City one? Company? Silva? Oh, Torre? See, that's another one where I think... Do people still put Torre above, like, Company and... I mean, like, you definitely would put Aguero above Yaya Torre, right? Like, there's no fucking way. You definitely put Yaya Torre below Aguero. And I'd probably say Company. And then David Silva, maybe. Arsenal. Who's this? It's not fucking... What was he called? Keown, is it? But the fact that Martin Keown is on this list is enough to tell you that this list is probably dog shit. Sheringham. Not on there. Solskjaer. Neville. Beckham. Of course. Liverpool, Leeds, City, Blackburn. Fowler. Arsenal, Man U. Oh, Van Persie. Man U, 2006 to 14. 2006 to 14. Ji-Sung Park? No, he was a great player. Vidic, of course. Leeds, Everton, Newcastle, Bolton. That's a tough one. Gary Speed. Let's go. Chelsea. That's a 0-3. Tough. Don't know. Man U 98 to 0-1. So it wasn't there very long. I mean, Schmeichel has to be on here, doesn't he? That's Schmeichel. Of course it is. Played for City as well. But who's this Man U one from 98 to 0-1? Dwight York? No. He played for Sunderland as well. Don't know what I'm talking about. There's Bale. 98 to 0-1. Tough. Southampton. Letitia. Arsenal City. Don't know. Arsenal West Ham. I've gone to Canio because I saw West Ham. Arsenal West Ham. Tough. Tough for the ones in the 90s when I was either not born or, you know, not cognizant of my surroundings. Not speaking. Arsenal Chelsea. Played for Arsenal and Chelsea. Fabregas. Forest, Spurs, Man U, Portsmouth, West Ham. I don't know. I'm just going to put in some names. Crouch isn't on here. Fucking hell. Disgrace. Or Defoe. Disgrace. Liverpool. Carragher. Michael Owen. Chelsea. Carvalho got on there. Crazy. He played for Chelsea for till 2010. I did not know it was that long. That's kind of crazy. Makalele. There he fucking is. See, again, players like Makalele, I feel like you're getting just outshined by like Kante. You're just like a poor man's Kante at this point. He was kind of the first Kante, but you know, like Kante is just kind of the prototype for that kind of player. Fulham, Man U. Played for Fulham and then Man U. Sol Campbell. That's a good one. He'll be on there somewhere. There you go. Fulham, Man U. Don't know. Arsenal, Chelsea. Tough one. QPR, Newcastle, Spurs, West Ham, Leicester, Bolton. Don't know. Fuck it. I can't be bothered. Ferdinand. How the fuck did I forget Rio Ferdinand? I should have got that, really. Tony Adams. Should have got that, probably. Zola. That's a tough one. Just Yap Stam. That's a tough one as well. Seaman. Played for City, of course. Ian Wright played for West Ham. Didn't know that. This was Sheringham. I was wondering where Sheringham was. I typed in Sheringham. I just put 2 R's, I think. Van Nistelrooy, of course. Xabi Alonso, your boys on there. Yeah, I think if you were doing this list now, though, I mean, there's no fucking way Giggs would be at the top. You'd probably... I mean, Henry would still be up there. Shearer would still be up there. Obviously, these days, you'd probably have Kane up there. You'd probably have... You wouldn't have Roy Keane this high. I don't think. I think the legacy of Roy Keane has probably come down a bit as a player. Interesting. I mean, if you're going just off Premier League, I guess you would have Scholes above Lampard, Gerrard. Rooney obviously would be. Would Rooney be one for all-time Premier League player? Oh, that's an interesting debate. Might be. Where's my goat, Pickford? Why do you like Pickford, kid? Am I watching the Sen matches? No. Watch Boom's team. It's just going to get me demonetized, that Boom song. I know it is. States without big cities. Can you name the states without any cities in the list of top 100 US cities by population? Hawaii. What? Alaska. No. North Dakota. South Dakota. Montana. Wyoming. Rhode Island. Does DC count? Nebraska. No. Iowa. Oklahoma. Maine. New Hampshire. Vermont. Delaware. Why are you saying Illinois? Name one city in Illinois. I'll tell you right now, it's definitely in the biggest 100 cities in the US. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to go Oregon. No? Arkansas. Let's go. I've tried Alaska. It's not on there. And Hawaii. How is Hawaii not on there? That's crazy to me. Idaho. What else am I missing? It's not Colorado, sure. I ran out of time. Utah. Connect. I knew I was forgetting one of them. I knew I was forgetting something in New England. I was like, well, it's not Massachusetts because they've got Boston. But I knew I was forgetting one. It's Connecticut. I was forgetting. Mississippi. I probably wouldn't have got that. West Virginia and South Carolina. Definitely wouldn't have got that. Yeah, these two is tough. West Virginia. That's the biggest West Virginia city. Countries of Asia on a globe. Avoid the emoji flags of North America. North America? Well, I'm not trying that. Come on, we can get this. I don't know what that is. What are you? Is that Grenada? Oh, it's in a limited amount of time. Fuck. Time always gets me on these ones. Fuck. What did I click on wrong? Fuck. Well, I beat the average score by a lot. That's all you need to know. Sports by Barbie. I really need to eat. That's what I'm gonna do.
Jadi selamat malam, sampai jumpa di Mahaka Square Britama Arena VCT Ascension Pacific Jakarta. Bye-bye.
But you need to see a team shine, and this is what I mean. Flawless run, grand final advantage now going to Sinfrisa. So right now, Sinfrisa are leading by example.
발로란트를 처음 시작했을 때 이 자리까지 올 줄 몰랐습니다. 한국 챌린저스를 우승하고 어센션에서 퍼시픽 최고의 팀들과 겨루며 저의 꿈, 우리 모두의 꿈, 1티어로 승격하는 것이 가까워졌죠. 어센션의 첫 5일 동안 승리를 할 때마다 자신감이 올랐습니다.
It's been a rough journey for all of us, but we are still here and we are getting stronger and stronger.
But what are you gonna do? Can you keep this up? Can you be consistent enough?
This is where Boom, they need the six man's energy. They need the crowd energy.
Every time when we have like a half time, I'll just say, guys, let's listen to the crowd. It's so beautiful. It's music to my ears. Because this is our home. This is our turf. This is the lair of Boom Esports.
A 13-0 on the stage with all the storylines behind it. It just doesn't sound possible.
저희는 무적이라고 생각했죠.
I don't know what else to say. I'm in shock. I'm in awe. This is a team that we're the favorites by far. This grand final matchup.
No, there's no such thing as invisible team.
이제 목표로부터 한 단계만 남았는데
The strong will always survive, no matter the odds. From each and every losses, we are getting stronger.
저희는 우리의 목표를
Oh, we got a
이루기
tech
위해
pause or something? Why are they playing this again?
저희는 결심한 상태이며 목표만을 바라보고 있습니다.
Volume too low? Sorry, it's just that they decided to play this video at minimal volume. Movies of 2010.
We will not rest, we will not falter.
Toy Story?
어센션의 챔피언이 되는 것.
And ascend
3 or 4? 3, I think. Inception. How to Train Your Dragon. I think. Never seen it. Oh, what's this called? Don't know. Don't know what that is. Guessing we got a tech pause. Classic Pacific. Tech pause in between. Honestly, I don't give a shit. One country with a non-rectangular flag, Nepal. 2 rivers longer than 4,000 miles. Is the Nile in there? The Amazon? 3 South African capitals. Okay. What are they called? What are they called? Cape Town? Bloemfontein? What's the other one? Is it not Johannesburg? I'm guessing not. Victoria. England. Northern Ireland. Wales. Scotland. 5 Great Lakes. Ooh. Superior. What are the other ones called? Michigan. Erie. What are the other ones called? Hold on, we will get it. I think. Huron. What's the other lake called?
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
Ontario
game.
one? No, surely not.
I can't even stick around for this 'cause of Clash.
That's tough. Unlucky. What is the other one called? Smee Lake? I don't think it's Smee Lake. What is the other one called? Lake Bishkek? Smee sounds like a Trump supporter. Is it Ontario? It is. U.S. capitals ending in A. Well, let's just look for things that end in A. U.S. capitals. Atlanta? Augusta. Pretty sure is one. Is Atlanta a capital? I wouldn't have thought so. But what do I know? Is Helena one? Let's go. I'm just running through them. Olympia must be one. Don't know where, but it must be. Pristina? No. Topeka? See, is Virginia also a city? What's Tarawa? I've never even heard of that. Fuck. Is Atlanta one? It is. What's the last one? I've honestly never heard of this, but I guess it could be. Fuck, it's not. 7 summits. What does that even mean? Do you mean like mountains? That's the highest mountain in South America, the Aconcagua, I think. What other ones are mountains, though? Is Denali a mountain? Dunno. Everest is. Hobart, what's that? Dunno. Puncak Jaya, don't know what that is either. Yeah, that could be a mountain. It is. Shikoku. Or is your boy Tarawa a mountain? Fuck. Australian states / territory capitals. Australia. It's Hobart. Ah, that's where Hobart is. In Australia. Game started yet? No. Melbourne. Is it Northwest Territories? Could be. Sydney. Not Tanzania, Tasmania. What are you thinking of? Is it this? No. That country's bordering the DRC. Probably Angola. Burundi. CAR. What? Rwanda. South Sudan. Tanzania. Uganda. Zambia. 10 smallest countries. Vatican. Monaco. Ten smallest countries. Haven't started yet. Oh. No. No. The Marshall Islands. Could be Kosovo. Liechtenstein. Malta. Probably isn't. What am I talking about? Nauru. San Marino. St. Kitts and Nevis. Tuvalu. Am I missing an obvious one? Fuck yeah, I must be.
Leviathan in this clutch, unable to do it.
So we have 9 countries on the Baltic Sea. The Baltic Sea. Estonia, Denmark, Lithuania, Latvia, Russia, Sweden, Norway. No, Norway isn't. Poland, Germany. What else is? Finland. U.S. states bordering Tennessee, Alabama, Arkansas. Georgia. Kentucky. Mississippi, Missouri. North Carolina. Virginia. 7 former Yugoslav countries. Fucking hell, get on with it, guys. Right. Croatia. North Macedonia. Slovenia. Serbia. Kosovo. And Bosnia. 6K country capitals. What's probably the ones beginning with K, I guess. Or does it just mean it has a K in it? Bishkek. I have no idea. I'm not very good at capitals, though. Hokkaido is a Japanese island, though, no? Six K country capitals. I mean, there isn't that many with a K in it. What? Am I dumb? Oh, countries beginning with K. Oh, I'm stupid. That could have been worded better. 5 oceans. Japanese islands, there you go. Canadian territories. It's called. Oh, God, I just click Columbia and it's fucking British Columbia, isn't it? Is Yukon one? Northwest? Landlocked South American countries, Paraguay and Bolivia. The largest continent is Asia. Okay, 92. I'll take that. I'll take a 92 as the fucking. I mean, let's just play connections now, I guess. Whilst we wait for this. So it's what? One map has taken 2 hours. Nice. You love to see it. Throw. Hey, look. We made it. Throw, discard. Honor, uphold. Fulfill. What's the fourth one at that? Keep. Justice. State. I would guess keep. I'm gonna guess that. Is it departments? Government departments? Still not in. Draw. Sheet. This feels like it has to be from some kind of game. Maybe. And it wasn't a specific game. I was thinking, oh, this must be a specific game they've got in mind, but no, just actions in card games. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Someone who's never played any game in their life. They've just heard about the general concept. And I don't know what this is. Betting. What's a sham? What's a sham? What? Tell me what it is. Cover? I would just call it a pillowcase. What? Why does this need a different name? I've never heard that word. Don't at me. Never heard it. Movies at the beach. Oh, the US term. This will be funny. Bonnet, hood, chips, Fries. Crisps. Chips. Trousers. Pants. Pavement. Sidewalk. Biscuit. What do they call a biscuit? Do they call it a cookie? A cookie. Jelly. Jam. No? Jam is jelly. What do they call jelly? What do oh, Jello. Sweets. What do you call a sweet? Breakfast? What do they call sweets? Candy. Of course. Treacle. I don't know what you call treacle, to be honest. You'll call fucking Jello jelly? Isn't that one of those things where, isn't Jello a brand? And you've just co-opted the brand, as in like, it's called jelly, and it was called jelly before, but you just co-opted Jello to become your word, even though Jello comes from jelly, you know, the fucking word that it is. What's treacle? I'm not even, I'm just gonna get it up here. It's a food. It's uncrystallized syrup. I mean, I don't know. Because maple syrup, you would... I don't know what Americans call treacle to me. What do you call candy floss? Cotton candy. A nappy diaper. A plaster. Bandage? Oh, Band-Aid. What the fuck? Band-Aid. What the fuck are they on about? A ladybird? What do you call a ladybird? I actually have no idea. Noughts and crosses you call tic-tac-toe. What do you call giraffes? Checkers? A jumper? A hoodie? What do you call a jumper? A pullover? No? What do you call a fucking jumper? I have no idea what do they call a jumper? Don't know. Tights as well. What the fuck do you call tights? I don't know. A waistcoat. You've got me here. Trainers, sneakers. Braces. What do you call braces? The boot is the trunk. I know that much. Wardrobe. Closet. Closet is different, isn't it? What's a wardrobe? I have no idea. Petrol, gas. Windscreen. Fuck knows. Motorway. Highway. Number plate. License plate. Flat. What would you call a flat? Apartment. I mean, you might say, no, you would call it flat. Tap. Oh, how do you even say it? How do you even spell this word? Faucet. A lift. Elevator. Lift speaks, of course. Torch. What do you... Football. Soccer. Okay, the game hasn't started. Estate agent. No idea. Rubber. Oh, what's a rubber called? You might have a different one for rubber. Or eraser. I want more time on this. I might refresh and do the ones that... In fact, I am going to do that. I'm going to refresh and just do the ones that I haven't done. An aubergine. You call... Fuck, what do you call an aubergine? I don't know. What do you call a CV? Resume. And courgette as well. What do you call these things? Fuck. Oh, I can't think. A spanner. I have no idea what you call a spanner. Boots. What would you call wellies? I don't know. Autumn. Fall. Holiday. Break? I don't know. What the fuck do you call a holiday? You have a different word for holiday? What are the fucking aubergine and courgette? What do you call them? Oh, we're in. Fuck, let's take a look. Zucchini and eggplant. Zucchini was the one I was trying to get. I knew it began with like a weird letter. I just couldn't get it. The Fernsey, thanks for the 9 months.
How's the game been thinking, man?
Well, we had about an hour of a tech pause. Don't tell me we had an hour of tech pause just because you couldn't get this sorted out. Holy fuck, not for that.
You're a useless American.
I'm not American, that's the thing.
Straight up from two, Famous starts things off, but the shots fired back from Francis. Famous alongside Shiro, they've taken the lead.
Donut wall.
Shiro saving Famous there. He was going to get taken out.
So they spent an hour, I think, to get this.
Safe. And now in
Fucking
this 2-on-3,
hell.
fighting from behind the high tide.
Like, I get it. You got to get the scoreboard on here,
trying
but
to hide from the turret shot.
this is
off
horrible.
There from Margaret, trying to fight for his life, but
Okay, good
Shiro
stuff
and
from
Famous
Boom, though.
collapse on him. And it's all down to Persia. He's been dinked up. He's going to take out Zespu, but they know exactly where he is, and the spike's been dropped in middle.
Trying to recover.
Do I want to watch Third City Clash? I mean, unlucky. Unlucky beat us.
HP. This is near impossible.
Just trying to take the orb. He's trying to take whatever he can from this round here.
Perhaps one more kill would be fantastic, but nope. Famous will end it.
Okay.
That's the round picked up by
Boom,
Boom.
get a
That's
pistol.
what Boom needed. They have not had good starts.
Might be the last
against
Icebox map
SPG.
ever. That is a fair
Upper
point.
bracket,
At least for
down
games that matter.
08,
I need to eat my
down
breakfast.
09. And now, in this first map of Sunset,
We're gonna
down
go back to those
06.
American words though.
Finally, they take a round in the first
And laugh at how
6+
stupid they are.
and put themselves where they need
Most
to be.
Americans
They
aren't
need
awake,
to
so
be front runners here. They need to slow
we can
down
laugh at them.
SPG before they get rolling, because otherwise they've got no hope in this grand final.
Without a doubt. We've seen Famous pop off on so many maps before. We need to see him do it again. They are off to a pretty decent start right now.
Absolutely. Zespu on the online. What a shot! What a flick on the Bulldog. It's only anti-eco, but you can tell this man's locked in.
And he's looking to regress, to reposition. But then you've got players just trying to surround him.
So I'm not sure about Harbor Viper for SPG. Doesn't feel very
Boom,
them.
please more C representation instead of another Korean team.
High tide
Unlucky.
going down. This is where Boom are looking for fights here.
Still though, Simprisa, they need to be careful around this. A single peep, a single shoulder Boom is going to take them down. Famous starting to wrap back up around from behind. He's got the Outlaw. A single shot will do the trick. Looking for context, Simprisa. They are trying to hold on to their guns, trying to wrangle some guns away from
I'm
Boom.
American
Bruh.
here to bear witness, don't
That
worry.
chick, come on.
He's looking for the next. Simpersia.
Looking like late stage Thatcher there.
Oh, zero. Very clean from Boom.
Absolutely. Getting warmed up on their map pick here. Let's keep an eye on the bonus. The defense was the better half last time against SPG. It's where Boom started to mount a comeback. And you can see why they picked this map into this series here. Recognizing that they started way too slow in the upper bracket, but making sure that they stick to their strengths. They picked Icebox against SPG, a map that they had not played in Challengers Korea at all, hoping that they would be able to call SPG's bluff, and this time it might work.
Still though, SPG with the full buy this time, cascades out into A main.
The Slasher, worth mentioning that you can see Boom, we skipped Agent Select, but they've actually shifted from the KO Gecko comp over onto the Harbor.
So they're playing Harbor. I think Harbor Viper makes more sense for them. Big shot from
denying
Persia.
any chance of Famous getting an outlaw pick in this round.
You're expecting the double initiator to do much
Okay,
great
so he went
things,
Guardian full
but
shield,
instead,
gets that kill,
the
but then
flanks
dies
being
here, no
spotted out
Viper.
So far.
Trying to walk up
I mean, they have the Harbor, so
Trying to
I'm so used to like, oh, Viper died.
There's already
We have
3
no smokes,
players
but
here in position
both these
to
teams are
hold
playing
the
Harbor
side.
Viper.
Boom, and Shiro started off beautifully.
In trouble.
Up in midair though, Danby trying to regress in. It's gonna be the
Still
crunch
got that
in
kill.
from Boom to deny. NC
But this is a
Slasher
horrible
holds
round
down
from
the
Surpresa.
line.
This does not
And
look
up
like
to
a
the
great
burn.
map at
Good
all for them
thing.
already.
Search the
Like
finish.
already,
Boom,
just
they
like this is
converted the
kind
bonus.
of that was dog shit.
This
Let's
is
be
the
real.
momentum
But I
stop
just
they
think that this
needed in
comp
this
is
map.
just well, I don't know what
Full
they're doing.
control of the
This is like
economy.
not you at all. Like
Denied
I kind of
any
see them
chance
as an
that SPG
explosive
had
kind of
getting into
fast
this
play
map. The
team.
comp changes working out
This
A
is
lot
like
of
the opposite.
British words
They
came
see
from
SPG
aristocrats making
hit the
shit up and
harbour,
then laughing
and
at
they
peasants
go
for not
into
knowing the
grand
shit
final
they
and
made
say,
up.
we can do it better.
If they can pick up this
Ladybug,
map, that
of
would be
course.
tremendous.
That's
They've
I was
got
wondering
the
if you had some
crowd
kind of crazy
riled
name for
up
it.
Pilski.
Molasses is what you call treacle. Slow as molasses. See that
SPG do on
that
the
makes
half-buy,
sense.
though. Got the KJ
I always
and the
wondered
Viper
what that-
holding B. It's exactly
what
what
is
you're
molasses?
expecting. Cascade going
It's
forward,
treacle.
creating some space.
I
Dark goes up,
genuinely
Shiro
never
looking
knew that.
long.
I know the saying slow as molasses,
Starboard is still in position.
but I never
Right
actually
side
knew what
going forward.
molasses
They're gonna
was.
try to fight for the side here.
Wow. Looking to go in, but then
Again,
Zespi
just that timing,
trying to get some
spacing
of the
there.
sight
Sprint is
lines
just way
available
ahead of
up
the
and
team,
online. Berserks
and Danby kind of way on his
denies
own.
Danby, and then the Nanostorm as well.
Such an easy hold. Beautiful utility. Poison Orb goes up. Snakebite zoning SPG back, preventing them from wrapping into the site. And once again, SPG
The stream is blinking.
stuck at yellow with nothing going for them in this
What
round.
is going on?
And you've got so much.
Why is it blinking?
Some of the
Make it
vision
stop!
obscured.
Someone's
Toxic screen.
Someone's thinking real fast here, honestly. You know? Got something stuck in your eye, I think, unfortunately, as far as
But
the
still-
observer.
What is going on? And then the stream ends.
was
still-
concerned.
It's going to be a bit of kitchen control now coming up from some of the Boom players.
Yeah.
They're trying to hold off Sunprisa on the attack. Trying to fight back, trying to hold up. It's got that high tide still in the way.
Lol, that's
They've
so
managed
funny.
to buy out so much time.
But it was happening in the stadium as well.
Not much SPG can do here. Maybe just looking to take a gun or two away, build up those old orbs, but outside of that, nothing going right for them.
That's so funny.
Reset.
I've never seen
Running
anything
out
like
of
that.
time now. It's clear, it's a safe. Looking for some exits. Boom, taking the fight to them. 15 seconds left, and they push up front.
Hey,
creeping up.
flawless.
NC
Great start
Slasher.
from Boom. I mean, SPG looking lost
Cutting
here.
down the numbers
Actual
before they
lost.
can get
What else were
comfortable
some of
inside
these?
of the site.
Windshield,
This
of
might
course.
be a chance now for SPG to get something wrong for
Apartment.
them.
I thought I typed in apartment. Okay, time out. You fix your shit. A flashlight for a torch. A realtor. A wrench. What the fuck is this? I've never heard this word. Is this an actual word that Americans use? Galoshes? What even is this? I've literally never heard of that. I mean, we would say tuxedo too, so this is kind of like a vacation, of course. What is this word? I've never heard this word. Look at wardrobe. Oh, where's wardrobe? Where is it? What the fuck is this? Is this a word you use? You can't be serious. Oh, what? When it said braces, I mean, I know it said clothing. I guess I should have realized. When it said braces, I thought it meant the thing. You call braces braces, right? Like on your teeth to get them. Or do you call them braces? I mean, I've never heard this word either. There's no way anyone says the word fairy cake. I have heard it said, but I mean, you would just say cupcake. This is again like a... Maybe in the 1920s they said that. But these days,
It's a
no.
2-1-2. SPG's going to start this round slow. They're not going to go for a reckoning into
We
A off
call
the bat.
wardrobes
Cascade and Dark
dresserers.
going forward. SPG's
We
just
call
trying to
teeth
make
braces
Boom think that
braces.
they wanna go
Okay,
for this
yeah.
A-set play.
That's what I thought it was at
You're gonna
first.
see Boom commit
When it
3
said
players over to
braces.
this A side of the map, but this is where
Because
SPG
here
are
as
gonna
well,
come
you,
back
I
and
mean,
catch Zespi.
you would probably call them
He had that
suspenders
great
here
shot from
too.
earlier before with the Bulldog, but this time blocked off by the Cascade.
Spamming through the Cascade, doesn't catch anything.
Because when you say braces, people would assume you mean,
Zespi's
you know,
gonna have to
things
give
on
up
your
the
teeth.
sight as the Reckoning goes forward. Gonna cut him off at Snowman though. He's gonna play safe. He's gonna dash
Most
back
Americans
behind
don't
this high
own
tide and wait for the
wardrobes.
rest of
We
Boom
have
to get in
closets or
position, and
dressers.
SPG
And
goes
wise are for
forward.
rich people.
Wow, so far up into
Well, I mean,
forward
that's the thing,
positions.
I mean, I
Will
did-
Zespi expect this? The high tide, the curtain falls.
I didn't say
but
closet,
Blitz
but
flicks
yeah, I
on
kind of said
towards
like
him.
that's kind of a
Famous
bit different.
fires off a shot as well. He hears Demby up top, swaps to the shorty, but Demby descends.
I mean, they've taken the
upon him
spike into
onto the
spawn.
site. Shiro, he's denied the spike plant, but the shots from SPG still good. NC Slasher now out from kitchen. He's
Oh,
managed to take
and
down
what a
Francis.
horrible decision.
And Demby tries to go on the offensive.
What a
shot, but
horrible
timing
decision
is
by
NC
our
Slasher.
Harbour here.
He slices them up.
I mean, just a
again
hard,
and
just come and
again.
play together, man. Like, what are you doing? Where are
What a
you going?
chaotic round.
Like, even like, there's so many positions he can be in where he cuts you off and you just die. Horrible.
Siding up Snowman into the opponent's
Lord of
spawn,
CBT.
and Boom still holds.
Thanks for the prime. I think Kayakson, I think I didn't say your 8 months. But thank you. I remember.
Despite the ultimates, despite investing the Reckoning, SPG have still got naught in this half. Back down onto a half by, but with the knives out for Danby, you can't take this
Oh, it's
one
back.
for granted as Boom.
Trying to hold it off. They know they hear the footsteps, a possible stampede. Headed
Yeah,
there.
really bad decision
Famous
by
in
our Harbour
with the
here. To, like,
operator.
2v1, it's been a chaotic, messy round. You have no idea where this is. In fact, you do know where this Harbour is because he ulted you. What the fuck are you doing?
But once again, NC Slasher punishes.
Like, I just remembered. He got Harbour ulted there. Oh my god, what a terrible choice.
The Cascade, though, covering the site. SPG looking for the spike plant.
What are they
Margaret
doing?
going up top, but then
This
shut
tech
down
pause
by
has
NC
made a
Slasher.
different team fucking
Zespi
turn up. They could get
down
13
middle
0 here.
as
This
well.
is horrible.
Switch
What are you doing? What am I
Reading
watching?
that correctly, wanting to go back up to tube side, expecting the lurk from one of the players on SPG.
You should
Both
Viper spit
Persia
this.
And Margaret love to go for those plays.
100%.
Boom, looking for information, taking middle, taking A main, but the pit's been established and the plant's going down for SPG.
Ivy on the lurk, and he's looking to shut down even more Boom players.
They're
Okay,
still-
I mean, that should be the
they're still
round with
looking
the
for him.
pit.
They're
They
still
got an
trying to
ult.
find him, but they have to abandon it. They know
Okay,
they're
they
gonna
picked
never
up a
gonna
gun.
catch that timing. Boom, walking up to, taking way too long to clear kitchen. They're not gonna have time to get this defuse off Quack.
Possibly just thinking about the frags, Pilski. They know they can't get the spike, but perhaps just wrangling guns away from SPG, playing that economy game. This was a bit of a buy from SPG. Now in with the Guardian, into the Viper's pit. It's going to be Persia in with a shot from
Did
the
you hear him?
Sheriff. Berserk's playing peekaboo.
Okay, and he gets both in the chair.
Persia takes up the first round for Sunprisa Gaming.
You can't touch Persia in a post.
And they pick up the op as well, they
He
actually.
is the prince of the
Got
palace
both the op
every
and both
time. Once
rifles.
he gets nice and comfortable, there's no way you're getting in there.
Danby doesn't want the op.
Closes out so many clutch rounds for SPG. Posts huge stats, and a lot of those frags
What a
are coming in
fucking
the mid
mess
to
of
late
a round though.
round.
What the fuck was that? Who was it who died here in mid?
Gabby's
What were
the
they
one
doing?
Who creates space in the early round, who goes forward and finds entries. But Persia's the one who locks it down. And now SPG well and truly back into this one. High tide across middle. Boom takes middle with a dart and posts up Famous on this info line. SPG cascade forward. They take A main. And they're going to try to use that as a launching pad to get into the site. Operator swap.
I mean,
over
this-
to Margaret
this-
so
this
that
comp
Danby
can be
get on the
tough.
entry. They dodge the drone.
In a lot of ways, if you
I
aren't
think they
playing
don't
well
have
with
a
it.
read
Because,
here.
like, you kind of
Could be a
can't
potential retakes game. NC Slasher,
re-clear
he's been good
stuff
so
very
far, but
well.
has to stay alive in this round to provide maximum effect for his team. Danby, Margaret, Persia as well. They've been top performers for Sunprisa. Up on top of 410 now, looking for the entries, the utilities. They go off, but
what
NC
are
Slasher,
they
he
doing?
goes
I mean,
the
their
line
their
once more.
entries
The
into
three
sight
from
are
his
so
Vandal.
bad.
The Reckoning deployed. Ivy fires back. It's now down to Famous, and he swaps over onto screens, but shut down by Margaret's operator. Berserk's in from rafters.
Gotta get the spike, though.
Not yet planted. He might have spotted it on the ground, but
Oh.
swaps into the wrong angle.
Yeah, their initial entries
Ivy,
into sight
the
are
shot is
not
too
good.
darn
Like the
good.
spacing
The
isn't
team
good.
multi-frag from
The-
Ivy.
I mean,
Spike
we're not
going
using
down
util.
now.
Like,
Over on Jenny's side, 2 players playing on the side. Ivy looking for the flank. Margaret's posted on the line.
Oh!
Misses the shot. 1 kill for Zespi will give him the pit.
He needs it so desperately. But the angles, you don't want to repeat the operator. Margaret, he swapped out to another position. Onto the Vandal as well. He takes SB down to the ground.
NC Slasher needed help in that round. Somebody else had to come up for Boom Esports.
Okay, 5-2. I mean, you don't want to let them start building momentum, though. I mean, the money is actually kind of crazy.
That's what happens when you give SPG too much space.
But yeah, this was kind of horrible to start. This kill really was probably the whole round, because if NC Slasher wins that, it's probably over.
Another player that is rock solid for SPG in the mid-round.
Oh, Silva kind of just bailing us out.
Coming up with some huge
winning both those fights. But again, their initial side take was not amazing. Like I don't know. He just keeps like fucking finding himself way ahead of the team, and then. Like in that round, he's way ahead of the team. One guy is trying to help him, but the rest of the team is just doing fuck all.
Thinking about it, but still, SPG a little bit too fast into
See, this time we have multiple people getting in, but again, they do a decent job, Boom. But okay, this one was a bit better. Like you see how everyone is dying here. Like at least that's everyone kind of dying together on the site. Losable. Why do you play if you have this killjoy? Could push up if you wanted to. He's gonna have to clear everything.
You can play Neon on Icebox.
Yeah, I mean you can honestly do it. Why not?
Alarm bot revealing his position, and he has to now
See,
wait for the
I do like this.
Spike.
Oh, I don't love that.
Beeping away. He clears out the site.
I don't love telling him where you are by making noise, but
words pipes towards main, towards nest, but where could he really be? Drops down.
You have time?
Margaret not quite able to fight back, but run out of time. Famous. He's got the kill, but he's lost the round.
The lockdown.
So I like, you know, you've got a lockdown. You could play super aggro if you want to. You come and play super passive because you know it's going to take him a while to clear everything out anyway. So time's always going to be an issue for him. Especially when you got double nanos as well. Obviously, I don't like making noise here.
Boom. Reeling from the last couple of rounds. It's been a bloodbath on the A side, but SPG's been coming up with the goods every single time, and they're going to try to go for light armor and vandals yet again.
Okay, 5 in a row into 3 in a row back.
That can help them out in this round. I'm surprised they didn't throw down
money's starting to get low.
They had a good read. They had multiple players on the A side.
They have some big ults though. Oh. Oh, 3 people getting hit by this. Wow, and he goes forward and gets out. Wow, well played. Nice cove as well.
So far, so good.
You gotta win that fight.
And Francis continues to advance.
So they were trying to go for the fast A hit with the double lurk. I mean, quite a nice idea. This still should be a free. There's no way you haven't got that. Fucking hell, Maggie.
But they're gonna go back into Zespi on the off angle.
Spotted, and that's the shot.
Nice shot.
To the headshots.
Okay, big win for Boom. He just needs to get as many kills as he can. You guys want to live here as much as you can.
A big factor in the round for SPG. Picked up the spike, 50 seconds to work with.
Okay, he got another kill.
Into 3.
And that's the recipe for success for Boom Esports. Famous going forward and disrupting.
Okay, big win. I mean, bit of a crazy play here. You're getting hard rolled, not expected to run forward. Nice cove as well.
They did it the same with the Gecko KO comp the 2 times these teams. The last time that they
again though, I mean, to be fair, if their Viper doesn't whiff here for SPG, they still have a decent chance in the round. It's probably a kill that you should be favored in. This fight, like unexpected here to win this. Even after you destroy a turret, you know, still probably slightly favored.
Some of the same strategies, pushing up front. Famous, looking to disrupt.
Nice change of aggro. Again, just catching this guy out too far ahead of the team. This has been really like a crucial weakness for them on this map. Is they need to tell him to slow down.
Spotted.
No.
He's done it before. He's looking to do it again. The Viper's pit in his way.
Oh my goodness, and you find a perfect timing. Holy shit. And you get an ace. Wow. Yeah, so I mean,
this is your home. You are defending it.
They're gonna need him to be good.
15 kills and 4 deaths.
It's pretty good.
The crowd rallying behind Boom.
And now you're on an eco as well. That was a big round, because if you won this round, they would be on an eco. Instead, you get aced.
They've never lost a match on
And
land
I
in
like the change of
Indonesia.
aggression. He hasn't been there yet. They've been aggressive,
Never
but he
lost the
hasn't been
land, rather. And you
in
want to
that
see them
position.
continue that narrative.
So you're just showing them slightly different things.
The crowd is on their feet for Famous
Kinda
in that
destroying
round,
them
and
each
that
time.
is what Valorant's all about.
Yeah, no, but again,
That is what
this guy,
Ascension's all about. Even
this
players
guy's
that
been
we've
punished
seen
so
before
much for
can
being
step
so
up
far
and
ahead of
make
the
a
team
bigger
that I'm
name for themselves.
surprised that we're
Specifically
still
this
like
year
he's
too,
still
ever
dying
since
out on his own, no
challengers
trade
ended,
available.
Who might have thought that
Like,
this
see how
was
he's playing
it?
this
This
round
was their
where
last
he's
lap,
kind of
and
more
then came
cognizant. It
Ascension
shouldn't take
back
till
into
round 11
Jakarta.
when you've
They are
died
looking
multiple
to
times
rally
being
up.
too far ahead
This
of
is where
everyone
we have
to get to
ask
this
questions
level.
of SPG.
This
How does
probably
the
should have
game
been
go
happening
when
for a
they're not
while.
front-running?
After like
How does the
2,
game
it
go
should be like,
when
oh.
they're not dominating, when an entire
So see how
country
they're
is
checking this
screaming
now? As in, you know,
for the
we
other
got 2
team,
people here.
willing them on to success. Can they handle that pressure here in the Bratama
Too late
Arena?
though.
Coach
Again,
thought,
change of the aggro.
Coach Silkenon thought there was no
Kill this
factor,
guy. I
but
guess just
clearly
walking
this
around the
says
corner.
otherwise. Francis, though, able to fire back.
Yeah, great trades for SPG. Weaker weaponry, but they're
So
able to
you
get
have
into the side
Killjoy
pretty
lockdown, but
easily
they
here.
have
Black
the
Boom
Sova
with a
ult,
lot
so
of
you want your
ultimates
Sova to
back
get in
in.
position
Lockdown
here.
could flush SPG out of the site here, and they can get a pit down. But they don't want to have to invest this much, but they really just don't have much choice.
Needing to flush in. They're looking to rush through.
Okay, you got one at least.
Zespi able to get the trade.
Terrible
Hunter's Fury
Sova ult
just
timing.
to buy
Well,
the
literal
attention
worst
of
Sova
the
ult timing you could have
into
had.
the
You got to either pop it straight
lockdown.
away,
And then
or
Francis
don't pop
taken
it.
down. Boom.
And I would probably
They
say
have the
don't pop it.
advantage. Can Zespi get
Terrible,
the
really
Yes,
bad
he
by us, Sova.
does. Boom. Yet
Like,
another
gave them the
round going their
lockdown,
way.
but also then
That's a
gave
rare
them extra
mistake
time
from
to
Ivy,
close
I
the
think.
gap before destroying
Using
it.
the Hunter's
What are
Fury
you
to
doing?
counter the lockdown when they're not even in position on the site. He wasn't
Oink
saving
up
anyone.
when?
The 1-for-1 already went against
Oink.
Margaret
There you go.
to get Boom back into the site. You much prefer to play the time there and play the Hunter's Fury to deny the spike defuse.
Yeah,
not
I
counter
I
the
honestly think you
lockdown.
let them lock down there,
And that's where
and on their
you're
tap you
wondering,
just
are the cracks
ult them.
starting to show here for a team that hasn't made a mistake all tournament long?
Could this
But
be
definitely
Raitoski,
don't
a 9-3
get caught in two minds of
first
they
half?
lock
Race up.
down,
They've never felt this
pause,
before.
pause.
They only felt this in their home
They scale
ground.
to here, then we ult.
Is it gonna happen
And this
again?
guy's just in a straight 1v2.
Cascade and Drone going forward, trying to limit the risk and deny Boom an opportunity to find this
You
opening.
can't
Famous
wait.
is
If
on
you're
the
gonna like
speed info
destroying
line
it
as
is
well.
fine, but you've
Rotations
got to
already
destroy it
coming across.
like straight away.
Lockdown, flushing Boom out of the site. They'll have to play hands off. Drone comes on through. Doesn't see a single thing. Reckoning in reply here for Boom, and they want to flood on this retake before SPG can get comfortable.
Zespi, he's been sitting on this Viper's pit as well.
Don't
but
not
right
see him.
now, not quite in position to use
Again,
it.
this guy just dying on his own, no trade in sight.
Just a bit. NC Slasher looking for
It's
the
just been a
shots.
constant
He
issue.
sprays into where the
Spacing
spike
is
might
just
be
horrible.
planted,
He can.
but a counter reckoning
He
comes
knew.
through.
I mean, this
He's
guy.
Berserk.
That's a hell of a round.
Berserks, he's trying to go
Yeah,
late
this
mode.
this
Payback.
is crazy how different they look to this team.
They get the first half
And like
down
some of it is
in
Boom playing
9-3.
pretty good.
Complete
Like, you
role
know, that's a
reversal.
really nice round by NC Slasher.
9-3 back against
But
SPG.
this is
It's not
like,
something
how
we've
many
seen
times did this
whole
guy die
tournament,
first
and
without a
Boom
trade?
is playing impeccably right now.
I'm gonna guess
The
in more than
reckoning
half of the
at
rounds.
last second to counter the
Like, what's he
lockdown,
doing?
and the flood
What are you
back on
doing?
in. High
Like, look
flag
at all, look
goes
at
up
everything
across
is a
yellow,
1v1,
and all
everything,
of Boom
or a
fight
2v1
in that
against.
little pocket. They will not let SPG get on the side.
Sin Brisa Gaming. Have they been tested so far in Ascension?
Can be
Pacific?
Neon Crutch. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Where is Throw City being streamed? Is it on now? When does it start? In an hour?
Heretics.
So yeah, SPG. I mean, just tough. They look rough out there, to be honest. Drum, please. What the fuck? Margaret Thatcher 9-11 scoreline. So yeah, I've never heard of galoshes. Don't know what that is. We just call them wellies, which I think is a great name. Oh, a turtleneck. Cafeteria. I mean, you say cafeteria, you'll get the word cafeteria. And cupcake is just, you'd say cupcake. Zucchini though is the one I'm disappointed I didn't get. Eggplant. there anything else like that? Commonest English words. Ooh. The. And. Oh, and. Is. Is. Why is it just typed in B? Huh? There. They. Me. You. Oh shit. We're deep in. What?
Something is up
Time
here
flies
for
when you're having
SPG.
fun.
Intentional high tide all the way up through boilers while seemingly buying the attention away from those mid watches, from the AVE watches. And then here comes the Toxic Screen looking to go flush in. Zespi onto one shot, but Ivy and Danby good for two.
Shock Dart does a lot of damage to Shiro there. They're trying to get in, but High Tide is going to cycle with the Viper Wall and keep them back for now. Spike is dropped on top of Bell. How are they going to get that back? Mavis is going for it.
4v3, they got the spike.
A little bit out of position, but someone's just
They've got this deep flank up from the Viper setup as well.
Got the spike. Do they have the shots up against
Don't die,
Saprissa?
son.
Both sides of Maze being watched now. Francis
Just
trying to
playing
push
to
through,
your
but
lose
that was a
conditions
mistake.
again. What are you
Shiro,
doing? Again,
great
this
stuff
is
to
not
start
a
things
comp
off.
that
Now
is good
Margaret
at
trying to fall
pushing
back and
through
take some
shit.
damage in
So
the
you've
way.
got Viper and Harbor Walls.
The shutdown
Just
on
hard.
Ivy, but Margaret, what was that? Picked around the corner. Margaret! How have you done this?
They line up for him so beautifully. And then the finesse
Horrible.
to hop off the rope
Horrible.
and instantly one-tap your opponent. Those are the mechanics of these Korean youngsters. Unbelievable.
I mean, Harbor is
Coming up
trolling and on
huge in the
32
pistol
HP.
round.
I mean, the second one's
That's where
lucky,
your
but that one's
Sentinel
not
needs
lucky.
to lock down the site before Boom can break through. And SPG staying alive here, not allowing Boom to go up to double digits too quickly.
But
They
again,
wanna make
you
sure
saw,
this game with
you
Esports is
struggled
nice
with
and
this,
competitive
that you have
and make
nothing to
Boom
get
Esports
through these
work it.
walls. So, like, what are you doing?
Outlaw being purchased up as well now.
Like, why would you go pushing through your own wall when they can't push through yours?
Post. Breakdown B long. High Tide goes down though.
Here comes the high tide. They were trying to catch some people off guard, but then straight into the line.
Okay, I mean, that's pretty decent by Boom, to be honest.
Exchange.
Yeah, a couple of trades back. They can pick up just a Bulldog. Not too much of a big deal. Spike plant going down. Shiro trying to get that off, and that's a good result for Boom, but he gets caught on the crossback, so it's all on Zesty.
I mean, look,
with naught
if
but
he
a
can get another
Bulldog.
kill, this is a pretty good round.
Hello. This dog can bite the big brother of Boom.
He doesn't. It's still an okay round.
It's the outlaw that pierces through his armor.
As far as
We wanna give this to the
expectations
Killjoy, I
go
would've
for
thought.
Boom, though, not too bad of a result.
You want silver
One gun taken away. Spike
do
plant
you.
goes down. A little bit more economy, a little bit more alt orbs to play with going
That's Boom
forward
from Indonesia.
as they head into their first gun round.
Meanwhile, for Simprisa, they've got to keep this up.
Boom have been to
So
champs
far,
before.
They've been kings in this tournament.
Yeah, but it's worth mentioning. This is where you've seen them play Icebox. It's a map that they didn't play in Challengers Korea. They don't have a lot of competitive reps on it. It's the map that they flipped coming into this
Guardian
tournament.
no shield.
How much depth do they have on it? How much have they been working on it?
So far, it's been Margaret leading the pack. I mean, coming into
Okay,
it,
Thatcher,
he's
big
only
round.
played the Cypher, but now onto the Killjoy.
Low hands-off approach for Boom. You wanna
I
play
like that. I
safe
like tapping
against
the orb
bonus.
after
You're
this as well.
expecting something funky out from SPG.
Because it
High
kind of
Tide
says
goes
like,
through
hey,
the-
I'm not destroying the
You've got
dart for this
Margaret on
guy.
that
I'm
deep
destroying it
info line.
because
Being
I'm getting the
given up
ult.
completely. All Boom has to do is read this round
then he
correctly, and it's an
gets
easy win for
impatient.
them. And SPG still in a forward hold. Boom can tell that something's up. They're going to use the drone to try to find further information. SPG trying to hide from that. Trying to dive back into the backside of the site, but they are currently
Okay, so, you
looking
know,
for
two players
information
A.
over towards
I mean, they're
B,
playing
trying to
very
explore
passive
the
B.
map and better inform their decision making so they don't slip up versus the bonus.
It's down to that utility. Margaret, look at that alarm bot right around green. So much control, so much information possible.
The aggression's going to be huge behind the toxic orb.
Okay, they got the right
Yellow,
read.
they're looking to fight this before it gets out of control.
It all falls down onto the shoulders of famous Zespi. Hero has made some great calls so far, but here comes it. The snake bite pulled out at the wrong time. Boom!
Yeah,
they come in with an onslaught.
too late with the snake
They
bite.
crushed the
Panicking
yellow
a bit
hold
there.
so easily. Margaret trying to find an opportunity around this high tide with the Vandal. He's the most dangerous player
Okay,
that
you
Boom
probably
Esports
needed
has
this
be
one to
concerned
win.
About, but as soon as the high tide
So
goes
not
down,
ideal for
you cycle
SPG.
up the Viper Wall. You keep him back with the Cascade. Danby can't see a damn thing.
Playing this double controller to perfection. Zesty, he's ready to shoot, but Margaret! What a turnaround! He spots the jump peak as well, but unaware
Unlucky.
about
Boom, good. I mean, this map I'd say they played pretty good. First map they kind of got stomped. Goose, thanks for the new prime.
He is fighting so hard for this game right now, Quack. Both famous.
Yeah, I'd say that
NC
Boom have been
Slasher
pretty good
felt the
this
heartbreak
far
of losing a chance
on
to
this
go
map.
to
Again,
VCT
I think that
Pacific this time last year
their attack,
in Thailand.
this guy,
They are both
I don't know if
stepped
maybe
up,
he just
and
can't
they
play
do
Jet.
not
I
wanna
don't know.
let
That would be,
happen again.
and I almost like that because it's like an interesting
Greaser on the
twist.
other
You don't
hand,
normally see duelist
Margaret's
players that can't
pretty
play
fired
Jet,
up
but that
right
would be
now
very
for the
funny if the
second
kind of
half.
the
He's
next
had some
wave
very
of
sharp
duelist players
multi-track
just can't
on the
play
Killjoy.
Jet.
But they
That would
need
be a
someone else
funny
to step
twist.
up. It's been a bit of a slower game from
Like, you know, if you kind of joined the game.
Up into heaven. Danby spotted. Drone gonna scan the harbor. There's 4 players here for SPG looking to keep fighting, and that is a very fishy looking Cascade on belt.
Like after the Jet nerfs, I don't know what's happening with like, you know, the little like seizure-inducing little weird things. I don't know what's happening with that. Again, their aggro not working. Is this silver what you prioritized?
From Ivy though, and it flushes them out of position.
Again, Harbrell going aggro against Harbrell. This guy knows about this. Very suspicious.
Gonna drive through the Viper Wall, but spotted out by the drones. SB
Nicely
punished
done
for
by
the
this
push
Killjoy.
through tube. Did not find the right timing there. So Boom have lost their contingency plan. They wanted to meet up with Zesby, make their way back to the B site, maybe try to slip through middle, but now their options and their map control is very limited.
Dart
Clearing
season
out
all
middle. There are so many little angles that they have to worry about, so many snags that
Now,
they
they still got
could
their Killjoy
potentially
stuff up
slip
as well,
on here
so
as they walk their way back through garage.
this should be pretty
The
hard to
alarm
win.
bot is going to give
And at a
SPG
certain
the
point,
information that it's a
enough
pivot
time
back
is
to
going
B.
to pass probably that
Dart's
this
gonna be
server might
coming up
think
soon.
about leaving.
High Tide and Cove
This
there
Viper's
for
been here
NC
for a
Slasher.
while now.
But Margaret is already starting to sense that something's up.
Got your alarm bot to play off. Just live. You got a nano. You got a second
10
nano.
seconds.
You win.
But here comes the utility from Boom. Nano swarms being
They
brought
have
back
time?
up. Looking for the stick. They managed to
Oh,
just about.
Oh.
he got it.
Oh, get it down.
Just got
But
it.
inside of the smokes, they've got to turn away. They've got to hold down some of these lines. Persia off to the other angle from mid. NC Slasher
done.
pushes up.
Nicely done by
Persia
Margaret.
look for the other. Senpresa, they found a way back into this game, getting around away from Boom.
That's just perfect.
Yeah, the little glitch things isn't me. The screen that I'm looking
Once
at is
again,
also doing
winning
that.
a
Like the
round
little
off nano swarms and
glitchiness.
positioning alone, allowing
them.
SPG the time to rotate.
I'm pretty sure.
Boom never found the timing
Unless
that they
my
were
monitor's
looking for to
fucked.
get that spike down, to get themselves into a comfortable post plan, or to take a good timing in terms of the duels.
If I was a
SPG's come
Pokemon
up
in the
with the goods,
Pokemon
and
world,
that's
what
where
Pokemon
now
would I be?
They've reset Boom.
I'd probably be,
They're starting to forge themselves a path back into
I don't know,
this
the
game.
fucking
They just
ice
need to
cream
deal with the sheriffs.
one.
They've got the
I don't know.
lockdown available if they end up in a tricky post plant. If they need it, the Reckoning's a great tool as well on the retake. But they need to not lose too much here. The money still hasn't built up, and they need economy to be able to complete this comeback.
So potential for Boom to find that momentum in this round. It can pick up the Thrifty. Look at their ultimates so close to them. A couple of picks would be huge value for Boom.
Okay, they go full mid aggro.
Lurk through middle. Famous with the knives out is the main player to keep your eye on here. Could have huge impact diving up above this high tide.
Danby, though,
Just goes
spotted
a
on
bit
Berserks up
early.
around the mid area. Got Ivy towards Snowman as well.
Bagged him.
Boom, Famous. He's looking to find that entry. Ivy falls back.
An awkward standoff.
Now, is he
between
gonna
both
try and
teams.
come A
Boom
and
gonna
tell
go
him to
forward
come
and
back,
see
or is he
not
just
a
going on a
thing.
full lurk?
Harbor caught out there. They know that Boom is still sticking around, but keep an eye on Berserks. He's walking up A.
Trying to get him.
He's gonna start tickling some of that Killjoy utility. Gonna start making SPG a little worried that they could have given Boom too much space on A, and maybe that's where either Boom pivots back to A, or they pull the rotation across and find the timing on B.
They are
He's
gonna
calling the
rotate.
boys back, Berserks.
Would be
Okay,
a
nice
chaotic
start. It's
round.
probably
It
gonna
all
keep
starts
them
with
there.
Berserks.
Even if they get back into A here, though, that's where you look at the lockdown. That's where you look at the reckoning. Oh, that was very close for Danby. through
tagged
the
him.
Viper Orb, couldn't quite find the timing. And there you go, with 20 seconds. They didn't even want to let them on the site at all here, Quack. High Tide going forward, Boom trying to get on the site and get into a post plan, but it's going to be very uncomfortable. And look at this, SPG straight in on the flood.
What?
Straight in they go, SPG. The Reckoning deployed as well.
He's holding it.
Spike might have been down, but here comes the defuse. Margaret sticking it all the way. Space. Not
I've
ready
never
to
seen
move.
that.
Francis in for more shots. Completely
Just the player.
eviscerated. SPG pick up the 7th round.
Like the
Again,
fucking
it's this perfect
1970s
position away
graphics.
from Margaret on the Killjoy. He is really making the difference for SPG on defense here. Every single time Boom is running down the
Yeah,
clock,
they
he's
broke the
back, maybe
fourth
the
wall,
pressure
they
starts to
did.
get back to them.
We're just watching the
And
guy
Margaret is
play as
punishing
well.
With the nanos, with the lockdown, making their lives very difficult. And that's where SPG, when they know that the time's running down, when they know that things are hectic for Boom,
I honestly, give me that
chasing them
again.
down.
That was amazing.
They're forcing them into these uncomfortable positions, and they're ready for everything, even the flank through middle late into the round. So Boom back onto the rifles here. One off the toxic.
Oh, a fast mid play.
The Vipers fit. They cleared the
Okay.
turret in
I
middle.
thought they were committing that. Which again, when you're playing
Here
Harbor,
again,
like
Shiro.
you can
That
go mid
pressure
with
has
this
pulled the
comp.
rotation off A, and that's all it was designed to do. That's where Boom can come back, pivot back to A, and work a little bit more space that's been given them by SPG. Drone going forward, clearing out nests. Cascade as well. Boom just walking up.
Okay, it's been a while since we've seen kind of full A hit. Obviously they ended A last time, but in terms of just kind of bit of mid pressure, just come A. Here we go, so overall.
To get into position, Danby looking for the opening shot. Persia gets it instead. Danby
Holy fuck,
dodges
you're crazy.
all those Hunter Fury beams just perfectly, but Zespi has made his way
What
into
the
the
fuck
site.
is
The
going
train's
on?
coming through now. Danby back once again into the tight little corner. Him and Persia both firing off in spades. Shiro, the only one left, down to the 1-on-2. If he can take Danby down, that would be doable.
1v1.
He's got the spike. He's
You
gonna
didn't just
cut
pick up
down.
your
This
turret.
is where Shiro can show his experience. This is where he can toy with
You didn't just
Margaret.
pick up your
But
main win
Margaret's come up with
condition
the
here.
goods time and time again for SPG. He's re-clearing A, but he's not going to bite the bait here.
No, he has
He's
a
not gonna
dart.
Go back towards B. He's going to tuck himself into the gen corner.
Thing is, he's
He
so
calling
committed
the
that I
bluff
think
of
you
Shiro
you
right
you
now.
can't
But the dart
you
can
can't
be
walk out
instrumental as
until
well.
you know,
He throws that out onto
right?
the
Until it
side.
becomes
Here's
like
Jenny.
there's no more time left.
Shiro, you've got to make it work. He slaps out into
Oh.
open positions. Margaret gets around and denies Boom once again.
Yeah, he put himself in a position to where, like, obviously the Sova doesn't know this, but he put himself in a position where he was kind of never gonna leave. Obviously, our Sova is kind of hoping, like, hey, if I go quiet for long enough, you know, eventually someone who's like here might start to think that it's B.
Margaret is shutting them down.
But he was just in a position where, I mean, you've just committed. You've committed to, I hope they go away. If they have gone B, well, I'm fucked. So you might as well just
calling the
stick
bluff.
around anyway.
Shiro, he's had to step up to fill some big shoes after Severin left the squad.
Okay, timeout, Boom.
Into the IGL role, he found a little bit of confidence.
But yeah, the little glitches is on them. Commonest thing, English words. It's fuck. Them. Us. 100. Have, good one. Why? Not why. When. Where. Who. She. He. Why is he so much higher than she? Huh? Huh? Is. Good one. Ah. Oh, is was B. I don't know why is B. I already typed in is. It came up as B. Could. Have. Would. Should. Not should, surely. That would be strange. I don't think it's Discord. But maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe it is Discord. Like. Good one.
opportunity that they cannot let slip through their fingers.
Lol,
They
Lamau,
won't have
bro.
crowd support like this ever again, most likely.
It's not the Warlord Wibs version of English, unfortunately.
It's going down for Persia. Over through B long. He's been given an alarm bot to play with as well. He's got a judge inside of the smoke. The drone has spotted that out. They're trying
Oh, they're
to flush
going
him
for
out.
it. They've got
Famous
through the
is looking
pit.
for the timing here around the side of the Viper's pit as the drone spots a few players outside.
And he went
of A
onto
for
the other
Boom.
side where the alarm bot is. That's tough.
At the very least, Famous knows that this is not right around that corner. Still though, onto the other side, Francis shuts down the initial approach.
Okay, I mean, they're still probably fine now because it's a 5v3.
SP's skull.
The one-tap pre-fire is brutal. But this is where Famous... I mean, I don't even know if
That's
it
the
matters. Danby is too quick with it, but... Inside of the smoke here on 1 HP, he's found the timing, but he just can't find Persia. Where is Persia, Quack?
This is the longest Mexican-Indonesian standoff I have ever seen. Just all of them playing chicken. Persia, make a move first. No. Famous, you make a move first. No, I'm not gonna. You gonna.
Luna Moonbear.
On the other side, Simprisa. The flawless round to close in the gap. Now 1 round away from equalizing.
With 5
That's exactly
gifted.
what they
Thank you so
needed.
much.
Look at their economy now operating.
And yeah,
down
Twitch, fucking give me that extra sub,
and
Twitch.
This is a game that's going to be much more difficult for
I'm
them
counting that
to
as
win
yours,
now.
Luna Moonbear, really, though.
1 round in this half is all they've got, and that was the gun round against the bonus. That was an easier round. Now that
Do I remember the 100 subs? Of course. That's like a classic
Danby's gonna get the
TMV
operator
moment.
out. The rest of them are going to get more
That feels like
comfortable.
perhaps the most TMV moment of,
The blades
oh,
are
TMV,
online
here's 100
available as
gifted.
well. Position
And then
swapped
instantly
up.
the person who does it goes,
Little
oh
swapped
shit,
up.
I didn't mean to do that.
From Danby. Pushed off the line. The rest of SPG getting active in
You know,
middle.
just all my
Zesby's
hopes
ready
and
for it.
dreams just being
He's
crushed.
rolled over Berserks to give him some assistance, but as they swing together, SPG swinging better.
Right, I'm just gonna add,
Too
right, they
many
mentioned at the
targets,
start
look
of
at
the,
Good discipline off the frag. They fall back and straight into the sight. Famous has to go.
oh, big from Famous. I won't
Great
speak.
shots.
If I
Has
speak,
to
I'm in
fall
trouble.
back, has to hold the line.
Margaret's taking his time. He's in another postcode right now. He needs to get on the site. High Tide going to go forward. Persia going to attack the spike.
That pulls the attention away. Aggro, Persia! A great triple kill in the round. Looking to end it all
Wow.
for Boom. Famous, it falls onto his shoulders
Wow.
once
Okay, I
again,
will
but
speak
not
again.
gonna happen.
They mentioned at the start that the
The
last time
magic
these two
is
teams played on
seemingly have run
Icebox,
out
they had a
into
good defense
Prisa.
side. Having seen their
10 to
attack
10.
side, why the
Famous is
fuck did
trying to
Sinprisa
step
pick
up
attack?
and make a name for
Why the
himself
fuck
time
did
and
they pick
time
attack
again.
on this map first? What are they
But the
doing?
rest of Boom
Why
needs
are they
to come
fucking
through for
trolling?
him. Persia doing what we expect of him, locking down
I mean,
the
that's
side.
crazy. 3v4, and this guy just
Margaret
goes
repelling
fucking
them at every
God mode.
opportunity. These
Turns into
stable,
fucking Avatar.
massive backliners of SPG. Make no mistake, you might confuse yourself. Look at Danby's movement, look at Danby's highlight plays and say, wow, maybe Danby's the carrier of SPG. No. They've got stability on the back
Okay, now on
line
an
as well.
eco as well.
So far, 5 rounds in a row
nodding.
for SPG.
We're getting desperate going for these mid plays.
Boom, they swing.
This is where Boom's trying to mix
But
in
again, at
something
least they have a
weird on the
comp that,
half-line,
like,
straight
in
through
theory
middle,
could
trying
do
to limit
this.
Danby's vision and get up in his face before he can get the op shots off.
Not quite connecting so far, but re-peaks off to another. The Viper spit
Oh, and you
suddenly up
used
from
your
Zesby,
pit.
but it's desperate.
This guy's trolling,
Is it gonna
but-
connect though? Onto the Guardian, he fires off, but Ivy up from the other side. Berserks, he's all alone. He can't find
I mean, when
anything.
they find him,
Spike
which they
down
will
on the
eventually.
ground. Francis in for the hunt. Finds a sharp bullet to the face instead, but then Ivy. Sinprisa, they've taken the lead.
Yeah.
8-1
11-10.
in
They
this
lost
half
one
on
round,
the
which I think was their
defense.
bonus round.
Boom is getting
Yeah,
nothing
they've
out of
only
this
lost their
game.
bonus round. This is looking
the
rough.
bonus has given them 1 round going their way as they win with the guns. But in every other round with a half buy, throw a weird mid to B with the Viper's pit. Maybe we can win in the post plan. SPG's reading it all positionally perfect.
Why am I here? I don't even play
Rotating
this
off
game.
a pincering
Because it's
through middle
fun.
and holding
It's fun,
on B
Skivity
with
Toilet
3
Giga
players.
Chad
There
Riz.
was
I
no
wouldn't have
chance
thought
for
you were
Boom.
playing this game. I would have thought you were
But they're
playing
gonna
some
try to
kind of,
make it
you know,
happen. Over
Neopets or
towards the A
something.
side of the map once again. Dart and Cascade.
Is Neopets
created some
still a
space
thing?
in A main here.
I think I might have
Killjoy
dated
set up
myself
his
with that
own
reference.
A for SPG and Ivy in position with the Hunter's Fury, but SPG, they've got a firing squad down on B. They've got Danby on the midline. They know that there's no pressure anywhere else on the map, but right here, the lockdown going down. it is very clear what Boom Esports
Neopets died
intentions
so
are.
long ago.
Can Ivy get anything with this Hunter's Fury?
Looking for it. Hasn't quite used it just yet, but here it comes. Famous off with the Cloudburst, but it's spotted out by Margaret. Boom. They need this round so desperately.
Ooh.
Can they find it? Berserk certainly thinks
Okay,
so.
nice. Again, Danby just diving in way before his team.
Around screens. And then the approach from Raptors.
Still haven't planted,
SPG
though.
in for the retake. The spike.
They might
not
wonder if they're
yet
running back. I think they do. I think they're
That's the biggest
confused.
problem
Yeah,
that Boom has right now.
Francis has
But
no
NC
idea
Slash
what's going on. He
tries
thinks they've run
to
back.
fight for his teammate. Pushing
And then-
up front though. Ivy Francis. Back to the 2-on-2. They give no joy to
1v1.
Boom.
You have drone.
Despy, he has to do it all. Trying
Oh
to find
my
the score.
goodness.
But
It's a
instead, it's a
2v4.
point for SPG.
Boom was up 4-on-2, Quack. They were waiting for that retake to come back in.
Oh.
They knew that SPG would flood the site like that, and they were ready for it. But that's where SPG is just too damn sharp. Francis
And yeah,
Ivy
like Francis
just
started,
racing
we
back
saw it.
into
He
the
was
site,
running
getting
back
nothing
to
but
B.
heads.
Like he was like, oh
Taking
shit,
the
they've gone.
hopes and dreams
And he was so
away from
confused
Boom. They were up
when they're all just
9-3 at the
sitting there
half.
waiting. Again, it's
and they've let this
like,
game
which
of
is a good
Icebox
call
slip
by
through their
Boom, but
fingers.
again, they just can't win. Like they
Pride
literally
might have been
cannot
up
win.
And high from before in the first half, but now it's certainly so low. Boom, looking to summon it back.
Margaret does whatever he wants, man. Pick up
This is
an operator. Everything's
Valorant.
working.
Bunshi, thanks for the 18
The
months.
light armor on 4 of these
Pingu
players
badge,
here for
nuke,
Boom, but
nuke,
they've invested a
nuke,
lot in
nuke.
it. He goes forward, and that's an easy
Yes,
kill
you do
for
have
it.
a
Boom
Pingu
already
badge.
down in numbers.
One shot,
And we
one
find the
kill.
first kill,
Falls
5v4.
back, reloads. And now just calling the position, calling the push.
And SPG's closing the net. They've taken all of B long, working their way through Spawn. They know there's no rush. Reckoning's going to go forward into Spawn, stunning up Ivy, who's on the drone. But Boom can't dive into Spawn. They don't know what waits on the other side of that wall.
They've got to convert this 4v5 though if they want to stand a chance in this series.
5v4, flanking
this
them as
grand
well.
final that means so much to Boom. Berserk, he's busting off from behind, but the
Two
shot's
sides
not
meet up.
connecting. Sinprisa Gaming.
Oh,
They're
they
tearing
jumped
things up.
together.
But here comes NC Slasher, picks up a weapon off the ground. Famous, he's got to do it all. Pops the blades, and he's looking to go diabolical, but
GG.
it's not gonna happen. Sinprisa
Oh,
Gaming,
what a
they got it.
9-3 into a
That's a lot
13-10.
of pressure
Holy
on Boom
shit.
now.
That's a
They were
tilter.
doing their best to change the narrative here. They picked Icebox.
That's tough. That's very, very tough. Well, let's see if we get another hour tech pause in between the maps, but unlucky. Right, commonest English words. Come on, chat. I don't think it's tough. Let's see if we can get all of this. All of this. Now. That's a good one. No. Oh, yes. Look at how negative the world is. No is on there, but yes isn't. What about yeah? Hello, of course. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky kid. Of. Yes, good one. Then. Can. Love. How fucking nice of you. What a positive person you must be. Hi. Sure. 2. Good one. Should have got that. 2 as well? No. Hate. Yesn't. In. Good one. First. How is that in there? But fucking come. Will. Where there's a will, there's a way. Ha ha! Look at that. On. Second. Behind. That's a very specific one. Or is a better shout. Bad. My. Good one. Your. Yet. Because. You. But today. Those. Who says that? What? Him. I've already. Oh, her. So why is her above him? Interesting.
That's the spike! The overheat moment.
Unusual Clarky.
Positioning. What a blunder. What a whiff.
Thanks for the new Prime. That is how you say your name, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Clarky is the name of my the guy who does my quiz host. So hopefully that's not you, but it could be. Else. Was. End. But. So. Good. Then. At. Good one. These? These nuts. Let's fucking go. Some. Did I already get like? I think I did, but type in like. I've tried all the who, what, where, when, how. Most of them are on there, I think. That. We. Us. I forgot us? I don't remember. Say. How did you know that say is on there? Did. Do. Oh, okay. Did and do are on there. Maybe. Said may. If it was Oasis, it would be. Also, Sunshine would be on there. Lot. Not. Good. Why would poor be on there? This. My. I don't think I've already got my. About. You put about who, and about is literally right next to who. That's crazy. With. Thing. Or got. About. For. Okay, we just need 17 for the top 20. All. If. Good. We're getting some good ones. For. By. As. True, false? No way. I thought this was communist English words. Yeah, us. What? I thought I did all of them. Maybe I just didn't do what. One. Let's go. I've tried yes and no. I was surprised too. They're not on there. Banana cream pie. I don't think so. 2. I've got that. From though. Good one. Name. Which. Stop typing sex. It's not sex, okay? Time is on there though. And that makes me think like, how old are you, right? Like it's not even like that's like an 8-year-old's joke. You know what I mean? Like, is it sex? Like you're 8 years old and you don't know any bad words. So you just say like sex. Because you don't know the actual bad words. Just. Type the word there. I've already got there. And there. And they are. Stop. Look, if stop is in the top... If you hear stop as a top 100 word, I've got some questions. Okay? I've got some questions. Can't. That's technically... I mean, cannot. Was. By. Fuck. Right. Fuck. Left. I've tried hello. It's not gonna be thus. Stop that. How is people in there? Right. People's in there. See. Live. Life. Living. Life. In peace. Hear. See. Do. Come on. War. Day. Good one. Year. How is that 63? That seems wrong. How often do you say that? Apparently a lot. It's not night. It's not going to be fucking month. Hour. Good. Morning. Where the fuck are you from? Fucking farmer country. Deer. Fucking kids writing fucking fan fiction all day, so that's why he thinks that. True. Wrong. Good. Bad. Good is on there, but not bad. That's a positive, isn't it? Play. Here. TV. Fucking hell. Warlord, just try. Yes, I have, but I'll try. No, wrong. It's not death. Why did I even... Mom. Dad. No. Or mom. No. 0. Cove. Little harbor enjoyer. Baby. Not everyone has babies is the problem. And babies tend not to speak as well. How? Good one. How do you do? I don't think it's goblin. Down. Up, dog. Up, dog. Let's go. Out. Good. Earth. Sun. What? Recon. Food. Me. Eat. Yet. World. Oh, work is on there. Let's fucking go. That's depressing. Away. Away. Put. Fuck. Fuck could have been on there, to be honest. It wouldn't have shocked me if fuck was on there. If fucking work is on there, why not fuck? God. Money. Both. Both are D's. Water is food. Rich, poor, happy, sad. Stim beacon. No, it's not stim beacon. Call. Lackia. Nope. In. On. Put. Time. Out. God, you're gonna be annoyed when it gets revealed what it is. You're gonna be annoyed. I'm gonna... Look. Who? Lot. 2. 2 is on there. 3. No. Whom? A lot. Behind? He, him, her, she, shklee, chronicle. Second. Yay. Red. Ahead. Ah. 7. Safe. Think. Think is on there. Thinking man. Valorant. No, unlucky. His. Okay, someone definitely did say his, so that's on me. Make, no, take, into, other than, look, only, over, also. Oh, we should have got also. I don't think anyone did say that. Most, give, any, want, new, even, well, use, after, back. There were definitely some of those that you didn't say. Some of you definitely did. I'm pretty sure people did say than. People definitely said his. I don't think I saw an also, though. Don't think I saw anyone say also. We beat the average, though. So good. I mean, if this many people didn't beat the average, that would be quite bad. Artist by Sexy Song. Top 10 European languages blitz. English, German, French, Spanish, Dutch, Polish, Italian, Ukrainian. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Romanian and Russian. Oh, get in there. I mean, if it didn't give me the countries, I don't think I would have got... What wouldn't I have got there? I don't think I would have put Ukrainian. But that's interesting. There you go. Today you learn. Bible books ending in A. Don't know. See, that one I could get. E-less European countries. Ooh. Finland. Norway. Russia. Poland. Romania. Ukraine. I didn't even... Oh, fuck. Why am I typing Ukraine? It's got an E in it. Lithuania. Italy. San Marino. Vatican City. Malta. Cyprus, if you count that. Turkey has it. Spain. Portugal. Monaco. Austria. Hungary. Slovakia. Kosovo, if you count that. Albania. Bulgaria. Croatia. Andorra. Moldova. There's one more. There's one more. I think I've got it. I think it's Latvia. Get in there, Lewis. Let's fucking go. That's fucking crazy. Look at me go. Look at me fucking go. I'm surprised there's that many E-less countries, to be honest, but let's fucking go. Heart-shaped objects. That's just a heart. Premier League grounds. Fuck me. Emirates. Villa Park. Vitality? Dean Court, you going old school. What's the fucking Brentford Stadium called? Is it still called the Amex? What's Brighton's called? Dunno. Stamford Bridge. It used to be called the Amex. Palace. Everton is Goodison. Fulham is arguably the best name of any stadium, of any place in the world. Craven Cottage. Where do Ipswich play? Don't know. Leicester play at the King Power. All at Anfield. City at Etihad, the Etihad. Old Trafford. St. James's Park. St. Mary's. What's hot? Isn't it just called... Yeah. I was going to say, is it just called Tottenham Hotspur Stadium? It is. Fucking hell, at least come up with a good name for it. Fucking me.
Pillar side as well. Might just be able to deny that rotational door control as well, but here comes Margaret in with the right clicks. A couple of shots into the wall though, but then Ivy and Danby up from spawn, completely shutting down the offense.
Okay, they're playing.
SPG just
It's
keeps
back.
applying the pressure.
We're back.
It's a
Oh, we're so
peaceful
back.
win for Francis. And maybe it's what's happening on the program feed.
Used to be
or maybe
White Hart
it's some
Lane.
of
Yeah, I
the
know.
most of the past
But what
coming
an
at
awful
Boom
name,
Esports
Tottenham
right
Hotspur
now.
Stadium. Fuck me.
Last year's Ascension, they just let it slip away. And SPG, this new wave of Korean talent, have won the pistol and they're one step away from going to VCT Pacific in their home country.
Boom. They might have been haunted. They might feel the
UI
haunt
broken
right
again?
now,
Yeah.
but they've got to exercise their demons, Pilski. Off to this round, though.
I feel like this cast is a bit of exercise here in Jakarta. I'm not going to lie. It is a little warm here in this arena. Creeping up Seamount. Not even going to farm the orb. They want to go for the contact approach and catch Ivy off guard here.
And the snake bite comes. He's completely prepared for it.
Snakebite gets
The
a...
triple
Snakebite gets 2!
Just the utility.
Yeah, Shiro's got nothing here.
Ace.
Gonna turn tail and run away. SPG hunting him down. Danby going forward with the rest of the squad. Spikes dropped in C main. There's nothing to be done here for Shiro. He's just trying to get a little cheeky. Danby sliding forward, looking for him. Shiro cowering in the corner. But he
just
can't
steals
hold on
it.
for long enough. And SPG goes up 2-0. A flawless
Okay, they got the UI back.
anti-eco win. This is Groundhog Day for Boom. SPG hunting them down, applying the press.
They're not giving the ult though as well. Like, bro, he could be one off ult.
I mean,
You could have a round 4 Viper's
They've
bit.
got to have a really clean run against the bonus.
surely in the grand final. You want so much more. This round has to go Boom's way.
Gonna be front B main control, 1-3-1 here. Prowlers being exchanged back and forth. Gonna have a little bit of a kiss at the front side of B main.
Okay, you got the deep kind of Benji fishy cam, which really I think is the only reason to play Cypher on this map, is this.
But this is where Boom,
Checking the cam and not seeing anyone.
plays. They've already played against this before, but can they catch him with Danby here?
Okay, it gets destroyed.
Ready for it. Danby up on the other side. Paranoia switches out.
Get
Holds
nothing.
Boom back.
That's always annoying
They're
when
still
that
going
Raise
for
nade
it,
does
Quack.
that.
Oh, with the toxic screen too.
And he
That
just
seemed
gets
to take
caught off
Persia
time-wise.
guard.
It was a complete misread. Persia, they read that as Boom.
See, that's the
forfeiting
thing, Boom
a
have
main
had some
control
nice
with the
goals. Holy
Paranoias.
shit, this fade.
Through the Viper wall, they spam Danby down. Francis on the off angle. Can he catch Shiro over a rubble? No, Shiro's too
Again,
quick
not
with it.
not
He
greatly
sees
played here by
everything.
SPG.
Tries to come back in to help out his teammates.
And a
but
flaws. Nice call by Boom. Anytime Boom kind of pause, they
Ivy
get
goes
confused.
down and
They
come back
get
into the
very
game hot.
confused if you
It
like
doesn't get cleaner
pause
than
at a
that.
certain point.
5 alive versus the bonus, and they read that
You know, like
so
they get
damn
this
well.
kill, they pause,
read
they've
that
destroyed the
setup
camera here
from
on C. These
SPG
guys will
so well.
they will often
They
just
know that
react.
when Persia has full rubble control, that's where Danby, this whole tournament, has been abusing the neon rotations. He pulls the trigger, running back into spawn to try to defend B and C a little bit. too
nice
quickly,
round.
And Boom takes full advantage. And dealt with. Margaret has his own cam to be able to re-clear C later on. Orb taken over on A main. Once again, A main control taken by
Okay, so
SPG.
you cannot let happen what happened
It's
last
an
time.
Indonesian standoff yet again on the
I think a
front
bit of a
side of B.
retake C.
Both teams waiting for a mistake. Door tickled by Famous. He's going to go forward, and the Viper Wall goes up for SPG.
Dealt with. Prowler.
So again, early
Sees
pressure
as
B.
well just to clear out the tight
Wow, they
corners.
just fucking sprint in.
Boom, they've managed to push into the B site, but they need to fend off Danby. Look at the slides, pops up the overdrive. NC Slasher cuts
Nice
him up
ult.
in half. Francis trying to reaggress, but then the toxic screen back up. The site, it has been split off, and then the push.
Boom pivoting straight back towards the C side here. Berserks has found space. He's going to take spawn. He's going to put a trip down on Waterfall. They might not be ready for that. Margaret
Holy fuck,
over
this
in
guy's
spawn side,
sprinting.
catching him off guard, but quite capitalize.
And the spike
That's
planted
actually
as
giving
well.
them quite a bit of control. He now
Margaret
just needs to chill for your
alongside
own.
Ivy, looking to push up front.
Just gotta
Persia
chill now.
Avoiding the tripwire though, that could be huge. Now it's all
Just
up
wait
to
for your
Boom
omen.
whether
He
or
has a
not
free
they
kill.
can be aware enough to take them on, take Guns and Brisa up for the fight. A couple of
Okay, yeah.
swings
Oh,
headed
you
their
know
way.
where everyone is.
A jab across. Berserks holding it down. He's managed to knock down 2.
They're so
Now off
low.
towards Persia. He's trying to reposition.
It's a
wrap
nice
around the
reposition by
corners.
the Viper.
And here comes Boom, trying to stay themselves tucked away. Berserks, he's fallen, but then Shiro listening out for the spike.
The thing in the top left says Boom 1 map 2.
It does. They
Knocking
did
down
not.
off the
It's
face.
2-0. Okay, big win for Boom.
Barely
I mean,
holding
you'd
on
love
for
to have
Boom. He
a
had
fucking
30
neon ult
HP.
here.
It was a
Holy fuck.
messy
Stop
spray.
overheating.
You can tell that
And then
the
again,
palms
like,
are
they just
sweaty
need a
here
bit of
for
patience
Boom.
here, I think.
He needed a clean shot
Simpreza.
there. He's very lucky.
I mean, this guy
that
just
Persia was not able to react in that one.
wins a lot of rounds, but also costs them a lot of rounds
Berserk's
as well.
coming up with another great multi-frag.
And to be fair, they almost
And
won.
there
I
you
mean,
can
he just
see
needs
it.
one bullet and
Shiro
it's
was
good,
even
but
kind of shaking his head. He thought that Persia was going to take him out. But they've scraped it across the line, and they've
just need to
reset
learn some
SPG,
chill.
and that is a very
Like
important
again,
round
they
early
didn't
on
want to
here
wait for
Boom.
their omen here. Even though in theory they should be thinking this Omen has a free kill. He's TP'd past the trip, and if anyone is out here, this should be free, or if anyone is here, it should be free. Unfortunately for them, all three were kind of here, but they weren't waiting anyway. They could have both just died anyway.
Berserk's looking at the map, won't be able to take him out, but they know that they've lost that space.
Okay, I like this deep trip.
How do you play off of it though? Might be
Giving yourself a chance in this round.
Towards the site. NC Slasher.
They're just going to pivot. They're going to end up on the right spot. It's interesting they're going for kind of the old Viper B wall.
Crowd are going to clear out Link. Ivy throws down the snake bite, trying to keep Boom back for now.
That is such a big snake bite as well. Holds them off on the timing, but Famous
Why?
in for the burst.
Again, just a little impatience.
Goes up as well.
These guys
the
aren't
site
seeing
is
anything.
clear. Paint shells hold them up.
Zoning back Margaret. SPG repositioning around towards Heaven's Fire. Danby now diving back into the site. What a shot on the Sheriff.
Fast lane into the door as well, but here comes Berserks. It's all down to Persia for Sinprisa. Can he do it? Like I mentioned before, the pins, they might be set up, but he's only got a Sheriff in this round.
He's smoked off, but he's thrown a progression smoke, and Boom setting up a firing squad. Zespi with contact, holding down the spray of the Odin. They
I mean, again, I think that they are an attack-sided team because they just...
The spike continues to tick
I mean,
away
this guy will
Persia.
just do fucking random
The best
wild
he can
shit.
hope for right now is perhaps just
That,
one
you know,
shot
means that on defense
through
it's
the
tough.
toxic screen, and Berserks
On attack, I think they can
snipes him
coordinate it a
down.
bit better, but on defense, when
Boom,
this guy's
they
just
take the
doing
lead by
random
one.
shit,
And
it's tough to
honestly,
know what's
Black,
going
I
on. But
think
that's 3 in a row.
Boom playing against
Again, that was just an eco,
Riddle
but
Order
still, it's 3 in a
that
row.
upper bracket game is going to help them a lot here.
Got a lot of money here.
They played against a B crunch just like that so many times with the Neon coming in, and they learned to hold that off. They have conquered that obstacle. I think that their win against Riddle Order will have given them a lot of learnt lessons that will be useful here, taking on SPG. And this time, they get to start things off on the attack. Last time, SPG set the tone, set the pace in that upper bracket game of Lotus. But this is where Boom, we're begging them to change the narrative. We're wanting badly more than 3 maps in this grand final. And I'm hoping that Boom can continue on the right track.
They picked up that huge win against Full Sense yesterday as well.
Yeah, get
Just
the
remind
Razor.
yourselves of that huge win. 1 map to go the distance.
Patience from Boom again.
Okay, again, you got the deep camera, it's not seeing
Waiting
anything.
outside the dark cover. Nightfall goes forward. Showstopper in as well.
And so much utility. Persia tries to fight them off,
Wow.
and he just sprays.
I saw Razor go.
And then
He got
comes
traded.
SB trying to fight back, but completely robbed of his sight and vision. Now
Wow.
trying to fire through. The last one left alive. There's just too much in his way.
How the fuck did it? Fatal Razor on the site and
tie up the score.
this guy
Boom trying
lives?
to crack into that A site with a Nightfall and a
Coming for a
Showstopper,
top
and
2 team in the MEA
SPG
now. I mean, we don't know their
recovered
full
that round
lineup yet,
so
right? So it's
easily.
Sadak. I mean, I don't know
Cam was
anything
still
about this
up on
Alves guy.
C-Long. Francis had full information on being
So he gets
if
to-
Boom Esports do not keep the
Would you
information
trade
game
20
on,
years of your life to
do
be the
not
coach that brought
replay
Wolves the
those
league
lanes,
title?
SPG will
Absolutely
sack
fucking
A,
not.
And they will shut these rounds down time and time again. Boom cannot.
Why would I
sit in
trade
A main
20
for
I mean, I might die
45
instantly, you
seconds
don't know.
And try to break into the site like that against some of the
But
best
yes, they should
anchor
be pretty
players that
good.
we have in this tournament. In goes the Vipers pit. Big fight over A main here. Danby overcoming
Oh my God.
SPW. Christmas lights in the kill feed. And everyone on Boom is
That's a
dead.
great line, to be
Down
fair.
towards Berserks as
That's a
well.
fucking
Cybercase
banger
just
line right
retrieved the
there.
spike.
Christmas lights
What
in the
more can
kill
he do,
feed for
Billy?
when it's going green,
He's
red,
trying to
green,
find a bit
red.
more space, but
That's
like you
fucking
mentioned, the
crazy.
information game, he's got none of it.
It's winnable though. He's gonna have to give them a little bit of information.
That's a mad
somewhere.
line.
That's the issue. He's got to clear the trip front B. Repositioning his trips doesn't want to allow SPG to walk in.
Okay, the
behind
camera
him.
and the
Look,
trip here
to be honest with
should
you,
kinda
Persia
end the
could
round.
just try to step straight past that one. Gonna walk up front side B. Will he choose to? It's a 4 trip. Actually, he can hop straight over this if the cam is not checked from Margaret. And there could be timing for Berserks to slip through, but the cam's going to ping him. He clears the trip. 40 seconds on the clock now. SPG breaking the door, repositioning, throwing down the dark cover, not trying to let
He still
Berserks
has a
get into
trip
the
here.
site. But with the door opening, if he gets into C fast enough here, he can beat Ivy on the rotation timing.
Okay, they know it's
One
real.
of the star factors for Boom. Their
It's well
assistant
played by
coach
the
certainly
Viper.
thinks so.
Just don't
Berserk,
troll. Literally, you
he can
can't
turn
die.
this round around on towards Sinprisa. That could be huge.
Paranoia.
A morale boost.
There it is.
Yes, it gets sent in towards
Oh, well
Berserk.
played.
He kind of sidesteps it. A great shot into Margaret as well. He spotted Ivy. But the sun not
Nice
quite
try.
through. The tracking a little bit far off. And Sinprisa, they take the lead up against Boom.
And that's just too much pressure for Berserks to deal with. That was a potential round hit where he could have won. Let's be honest. He dodges the paranoia perfectly. He finds the pick over on C main side. He just needs to hit that shot on Ivy, and it's winnable. But you can't win every
Anti-buy
clutch.
could be the
that's where
14
you
and
need
3.
The consistency factor for Boom Esports here. You need the crowd to will them forward, to cheer for them. Because that's where they've been able to get through these tough games, especially on Lotus.
Where my boy Durka
against
going?
the
Honestly,
Order in
good
the lower
question.
bracket.
Don't know.
That's exactly what we saw.
The greatest thing
This is
a
online.
person can take into combat is a reason why. And this crowd, this arena, is Boom's reason why. Still though, Sinprisa off to the offenses. They just go off the bleachers into the blue.
Someone like these kind of plays where they do
Urza
that.
Picking up the double kill now. There's so much space gathered up around C. Despy trying to fend him
Like
off.
what?
It's not gonna happen. Berserk's down. Shiro, the last one left. You feel the devastation.
I mean, the timing is crazy.
How
I
does
love
he
when
fight
this
his
guy
way
just
out
starts
of
hopping
this?
around.
No factor, no way.
Oh my
SPG
goodness.
applying the press again.
Okay, so
That's
we
the
had
second
2,
gun
3,
round in a
3.
row where they hit Boom Esports with
I mean,
a
that's
set
just
play when they hit them with the
unbelievable.
trap.
I
They
mean,
were
what is
able
this?
to come out one better in
He's
that
fully
A main
flash
fight.
blind.
They know that they shut down Boom on that.
It's all
part of the
there,
map.
I think. I'm pretty sure
expected
they all
Boom
get
to
hit by
be
this armor
working
flash.
back to that C default. It's a decision that you have to make on attack.
And now they have 4
What
ults
part
as well,
of the
though.
map on this 3-lane map am I going to look for? If I get shut down A, I got to go back towards C, and that is where Sinprisa is a step ahead. The paranoia and Danby diving forward shuts them down before they can even get anything rolling.
Sinprisa, the
We
Titan.
got a Bucky
They
Gaming.
have brought the rumbling
You got
up
one
towards
rifle on your
Boom.
cipher.
And now looking to stand tall against them once more. Boom. They don't quite have the guns.
Where's your rifle?
Right around the corner.
Probably get
Berserk's
that back.
already shut down. The Prowler as well spotted out everything. Famous in with the Bucky, waiting for someone to walk into his sights. It's not going to happen though.
SPG
Yeah,
just
just
gonna
get out.
disengage.
Don't do
They
anything
know that they
stupid.
have the
This
numbers
Viper as well
advantage.
needs to
They know that they have the better
just not
guns.
do anything
There's no
stupid.
reason for them to take too much of a risk here. They re-clear front B with
Nice
the Hawk.
timing.
Dark cover gonna keep Boom back in C main. It's a one-dimensional approach. Danby's over here, but no recon bolt for him, or relay bolt rather. Ivy has got both the orb and the spit here.
And the snake bite as well. Boom, they try to sidestep it.
It gets 2 kills again.
Burns down 2 of Boom. Despy, they've managed to do a little bit of damage, but they need so much more. Famous, he's looking to pick up the gun,
What?
but it's way too risky. Straight into the duck carby he goes, but Francis says it's lights out. Sinprisa has doubled up on Boom.
How did the snake guy get 2 kills again?
The skies are getting darker for Boom Esports.
Yeah, 14-4,
But
unlucky.
these bright upcoming stars
got
from
4 snakebite
SPG
kills.
are
That's
shining
insane.
right behind that.
Sadek to KC giving
domination
shades of Kane to
in this
Bayern.
grand final,
No, because
just like
Kane to
the
Bayern
upper
at least made
bracket.
some
The
sense.
first map was pretty
If it was like
cut and
Kane
dry.
to fucking
The
Columbus
second half
Crew,
of Icebox
I would have
is
been like,
where
yeah, that's
they
quite
really
strange.
performed a test of character, showed their resilience. And this is where, in Lotus, they can make their dreams a reality.
6-3.
They can qualify into VCT Pacific. And this is looking at the scoreboard exactly
What does
I was
Jeddah
saying
Whack
about
2 mean?
Ivy. This man just comes up with some insane maps.
It doesn't mean tech pause, does it? Okay, no. Timeout. Right. West Ham play at the Olympic Stadium. Or London Stadium. Sure. Molineux. Where do Forest play? Brentford play it. Why not? What did Brentford play at? It's the new stadium, isn't it? Oh, come on, I should be able to get Palace. How could I not get Palace? Brentford have a weird name. Community Stadium or something. It's something like that. It's called the Brentford Community Stadium. There you go. Falmer Stadium. That's tough. I should have got that. Sellers Park and Portman Road, to be fair. City ground. I mean, I should have got all of them, really. That's quite embarrassing.
Boom! They need
I'm getting
you
Selhurst
in their
Park.
room
Selhurst Park
now.
is the worst one. But I probably also
They've got some great tools to work with, Quack. That's the good news for him.
Should have got quite a
It
few
could
of
be
them.
huge in the afterplan. A main control comes straight out.
Could
to look
SPG
at
be the other
SPG.
Ascension
They are
ones?
ready with a huge
Yeah, I think so.
trap here.
It's that toxic screen that we've seen so many times before. Dabby off the rip.
Like,
Ivy and Persia as well. But NC Slasher, that Odin does not quit.
Great patience from Boom, using Rubble to their advantage, playing behind the Viper wall and punishing SPG when they try to go forward. Neural Theft going forward, confirming that Boom is over towards A, confirming
run
that
back
they're
afterwards,
rotating
though?
back towards C. Margaret can see them. He's
No.
trying to beat them on the rotation timing. He's got a couple of little pieces of utility
he
over
guessed
here, but he
wrong.
doesn't commit to it. He thinks they're going to go back to B, and that's where he's wrong. That's where Boom can get on the site, put down the pit, and win this after plan.
Or at least trying to stay alive long enough to come into this retake alongside Ivy. The spike will get planted. Viper's Pit deployed by Shiro.
Night falls up for NC Slasher off the back of the spike plant.
And that's now gonna be Margaret trying to slip the net just right around the edges of this Viper's Pit.
I mean, it should be impossible unless they spam the Viper
right
somehow.
around the ledge as well. What a way to deal with the pit, but is it gonna be enough though? Berserks, he's ready! He lets it rip! Boom! What
Bad
a
pit.
round!
The thing is, when you've
That's
got
what
3
they
people
needed
inside
off
of
the
it,
back
though,
of the
like any
timeout.
pit is pretty good.
The crowd
Like, this is a
giving
fine
them
pit
the
when you've got
energy
3
that
people
they
inside, because
needed
you can just have your
to
Viper
hold
chill back
down
here,
that A trap.
and then like they did just have
They
kind
have
of one
showed
person
a
guarding each
remarkable
side.
amount of patience in this series so far. They recognize the pace that Danby sets on the Neon, just like on Sunset with the Fade as well. These are the things that they need to play around against SPG's defense. They cannot get caught by these traps, or it's all over for them. And that round, they passed the test with flying colors. Again, this time not a trap, but full A main control right off the bat. SPG has taken the A
Full
side of the
take,
map.
but it cost them
This
a
is
lot
where
of
they have to
util.
decide
Util
if
that they
they're
might
gonna
need to get back
rotate
into
or they're going
C.
to commit and push forward, and actually looks like they're going to throw the Prowler into A main. Boom on the other hand, though, calling
But
the
this
audible.
smoke,
Back
this might be
towards C-side,
fucking
picking
genius.
up the
This
orb,
smoke
throwing the
holds
lurk
them
smoke
back
forward,
because they're like, what the
but
fuck
not
is this?
committing into C here.
They're like scared
Gonna
that
go
this guy's
back
gonna get
towards A.
isolated.
Into
That's a
Danby, into
crazy
Persia.
plan.
No
You
relay
put a
bolt for
smoke
Danby
here so
though.
that this
No
guy calls
paranoia.
back the team
How can you hold A
to stop
main?
them doing a C exec.
You
That's
lose the
fucking
round,
mental.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Yeah, thanks for the 10 months.
Continue
That's
to
not how you
tap
say that,
off
but
through
whatever.
that smoke. Nothing
Why is
found.
screen flickering? It's just the
Rubble. Berserks. What
just
a
the
pick onto
production.
Francis there.
Wow,
Front
massive
side
kill.
of B through
Don't
the
know why you're
door
up here on
opening,
your own.
Punishing
Again,
SPG for
they
their
need some
information
discipline.
seeking
Like, they need-
expeditions. They've constantly been re-aggressing front B, and look at Ivy.
Pushing up pillar. Spots them as well. The snap is good.
Beautiful trading, beautiful spacing for Boom. Making sure they keep their heads on straight. Berserks in the pole position to punish anyone who tickles the door.
Persia, Danby slides in, but instantly dealt with
Yeah,
by
they need to
Berserks.
learn
Now
some
Famous
level
into
of
the sights.
win conditions and
Odin gets pulled up by Margaret,
discipline.
But no! The Berserker barrage is here.
2K to win that post plant in round number 10. And this round,
Oh, he
again,
has money. To be
Berserks
fair,
is
he
coming
doesn't
up
have money, so you
huge for
actually
Boom.
will you be able to buy 2 anyway? Probably.
Persia. He's working up against 4. He's working up against the crowd. You're not gonna do it, Famous. This is his home.
I hope you can hear it on the stream, because the crowd here in Jakarta was chanting for Boom to finish that round.
Okay, you
And
got
that's
Neon Ult and a
exactly what they
Judge.
did. 2 in a row off the back of the timeout. They want to keep this one close. Huge ults online for Boom Esports now. Nightfall, Showstopper, could be pivotal to be able to get into the site and lock down the post plant. The last time they had these 2 ults, they tried to send it into A without dealing with that C info, without playing the info game. This time, they're going to do something else.
A deep
Front B
Judge on
being
C.
contested heavily by SPG. They've also
Full
got the C
retake
trap
A.
ready to go, and Boom is taking the spike over in that direction. If SPG finds the right timing to rip open the door and
Died
punish
here
Boom,
last time,
that
lad.
could be everything.
But Boom fires
Wow.
back. Berserks, he finds a way. Neuro Theft online as well. And spots out right around the corner.
Oh, Francis throwing out the Prowler. Berserks was ready for it. Berserks is hard carrying this game for Boom
You have
right
to
now.
Viper Spit this, I
He
think,
gets
now.
the pick front B. The neural theft shows Boom the trap that SPG had in place for them. And Boom are straight into the site with a showstopper. Berserks with another
was a smoke there
entry
or something?
quack. Unbelievable performance
should be
from this man
6-6
on
from
the
here.
Cypher.
And here comes the spike. Danby, overdrive.
Unless
looking
this
to
guy goes
regress.
fucking crazy,
He
but how's he
wants
gonna
that
get through
retake
here?
so badly. He wants the offensive first half for SPG. Trying to slide in, but downward by Berserks. Famous off the rip too. Ivy, he might have a pit, but can he stay alive
What are
long
you doing,
enough?
lad?
The targets, it's not
Okay,
good. The
I mean, I don't love that decision, but you do you.
Ties it up
6-6.
for Boom, 6-6.
I don't know what Berserk summoned in that timeout, but that is an incredible couple of rounds from him to keep Boom alive in this series. 17-7, swapping to Cypher off of the Killjoy into this series and saying, I'm going to take over this game, not in the fashion that you'd expect it. You're thinking about the trips countering the Neon, but he's reading the game
This is crazy.
so perfectly right now.
In one
He's
map,
ready
having
for
9 first
everything that
deaths, that's
SPG's
crazy.
doing. He's feeling out the traps. He's catching.
Okay. What is it? 11. Why did I say 11? 6-6. Let's play global. Let's see if I can get global before it starts. Fuck. Yes. Easy. Fucking easy. Easy. Not dropping a similar map to reverse sweep would be devastating. That would be called the biggest choke of all time. That would be called the worst mental of all time. Again, SPG, when they have, I think, a plan of what they're doing in a round, like when they go for set plays, I think they're kind of crazy. When they don't, there's definitely weaknesses there. What do I think of that trophy? It looks kind of sick from here. What is it, like got coral reef on it and shit? What do you mean? That looks awesome. Little fish tank trophy?
What we saw in that upper bracket. Danby is someone that we have to look at.
Oh, I really need the toilet.
Time.
Okay, I need to go
right
to the
now
toilet
leading
for the
the
second
pack.
round. It just all of a sudden
Famous.
came up. I
Right up
really need a
next to
piss.
And this is where SPG. I talked about Danby.
I'll wait. The piss round's important, so I'll wait. But I don't know why that came on. It's such a sudden.
Trying to deal with the Neon.
Time to
Berserks.
shit? No,
These
it
are
won't
gonna
be a
setups
shit,
that
but
SPG have not dealt with before, and therefore they
I'm getting
must
old, you know,
adjust
don't
how
wanna-
they play their attack. They
don't wanna
have
piss
to
myself.
feel out
You
how
know,
they
I'm
pace
old.
their executes. They can't just run into trips on the site. Push through
On
speed now,
stream?
though.
Imagine
Boom is
pissing
taking all
myself
that
on
space.
stream.
Margaret spotting it out. He knows that his
Embarrassing.
cam was dealt with. SPG first test.
Just
Can
a
they
little
deal
wee
with
you
the trips?
saying.
Can they deal with Berserks on site?
I wouldn't say it like that personally.
The
Oh
pistol
my god,
will
just
classic.
sliding in and out.
It might not connect just yet, but it's going to be Shiro who gets the stun, and there it is!
Oh.
Deppy's down!
2 for
Ivy
2
fires
though.
back though.
Yeah,
And
Boom
that's
trying to
gonna-
come in
Oh
from
my
the
god,
flank.
let me go to the
And
toilet.
here comes NC
Die.
Slasher from up behind.
Everyone die.
Great shot!
Oh no,
Zesby as
that's not what I
well.
wanted to happen.
Francis! He's trying to hold them off, but spots them out way too much! Zesby! Straight into his face! Boom! In with the pistol!
They're continuing the momentum here. A pistol win on defense to set them up for success. Spike plant goes down for SPG. They're going to have a little bit more to spend in this next round. That's where you got to be careful of the Bucky from Tanvi. You already see him seconds into the round purchasing it. They're going to be putting a little bit of investment into this round. Give themselves an outside shot at breaking Boom's momentum, at breaking their mental. A 1% chance to just win this spot in BCT Pacific. Look at Danby, man. He almost bought light armor into this. He is. He's just buying light armor Bucky. He's saying, here's my 1% Hail Mary to win this tournament right now.
And Here he comes, hopping off of mound, fast lane into side as well, alongside the Prowler. Bucky gets lucky. Berserk though fires back.
And in the meanwhile, over the top of the strip, Ivy's found a beautiful timing. NC Slasher's ready for it though.
And here comes the shots as well, but Margaret, what is this with the classic?
They're gonna keep pushing.
The
They're gonna
weapon's
keep
picked
forcing
up,
the
it
issue.
should be Berserk's now. Guardian fires off. It's all down to Zesby, and look at where he is, Pilski.
He's got a judge, man. What are you gonna do with this?
Oh, it got close.
Like I said, you can't take this round for granted as Boom. If they lose this round, this may crush their
Oh, wait,
mental.
they're
This
losing.
may crush their momentum.
What
They
the fuck
wanted to
happened?
build an economy,
Here's
build a
me,
easier
TMV.
chance at closing out this
I mean,
game
they both
alone
are
as on
1
the
HP to the
defensive
sheriff
half.
and
Tell you
1
what, though,
HP to the
Pilski,
judge probably as
both
well.
of them are
That's
down
gonna
solo,
fucking
and Zesby's
destroy
got
them.
the full kit of utility, sends out the paranoia, but the camera connects. A recon shrouded step, and
Oh,
that's
and
the
they
shot
fucking
into
got
Margaret.
baited.
Cuts him down at the torso.
Wow. Oh my god, the holy outplay.
He's done it all. And
What an
he's
outplay.
here to play
Why did they
for
panic?
Boom.
They had the right idea, just stick in the smoke
Keeping
together.
Boom alive right when they need him.
What are they
He is
doing?
the hype
Why did they
man
run out of the smoke?
that was brought onto Boom for split 2 to give them the energy that they need when the
I mean, they
going
just got
gets tough.
giga outplayed,
And
to be
he
fair though.
comes up clutch.
I
But
mean,
it
and
has
you
to
win that
be
round, you
said,
probably
Quack.
win.
That got way too
Instead, you do
expensive
this.
for Boom Esports.
I mean,
They
where's he
lost a
going?
lot of
Where's
funds
Francis
there,
going?
And that is going to make this bonus
Explain
Old
name?
man,
I
explain
don't have
name,
time for
lad.
this.
power that you would want it to have.
Oh,
We'll see what
Fluxy
they
the
can get
potato?
out
Haven't
of
I
a
already
couple of
done you?
sheriffs. Little bit invested
Haven't I
in
already
this,
explained
and
your
we're gonna
name?
have
Okay, I
a
mean, it's a
judge
terrible bonus.
Danby. And
Look
if
at
it's
this.
a judge off, man, I'm favoring Danby, and look at how he's sliding in. The B hops, air strafes, poison cloud to hold him off.
Abide their time. Who's going to be better with the shotgun? Famous in position, ready to punish this dive into C rather.
Boom. The underdog Bucky up against the judge. The Prowler in his face, but it's gonna be Berserk
Again,
that takes
just
him
two
down.
players there. Flash a little
Off
late.
the rotations now. SPG
So I think you
trying to
needed
find
that
a way
round.
into
You needed
another
to win that
site.
other round.
Oh,
Now
Zesby
you're gonna
again,
lose to a
punishing
terrible
the
bonus.
work off. Hey, reading that one perfectly.
Oh,
He just
boom. The
keeps
crowd
delivering
could
with the
start getting
judge.
into it
Now
here.
he gets a Vandal. Can Boom
Again,
Esports
just
win
panicking a
bonus?
bit,
They
not
had
making good
absolutely no
decisions.
business winning after taking significant losses versus the Eco.
Again, just gotta learn
SPG
to chill
looking for
sometimes,
options.
or like
Ticking
when
the
to
door.
chill,
Paranoia in
how
reply
to
from
chill,
Zesby.
letting your teammates have time. Because
Carrying
this
the
our
dark
omen
side
is
of
flashing here,
Famous is still close.
so
front
he
big
doesn't
man,
have
but he's getting
time. I
sandwiched
mean,
from both sides.
But here comes the Bucky! Oh, it's a
both died to it, lol.
NC Slasher onto the other side with the Sheriff to cap off the round. Boom! Up 9-6.
okay, in a lot of
Forget
trouble.
about
Needed
what
to not
happened
troll a
on the
2v1.
anti-eco.
You troll a 2v1, you get
Boom is
outplayed.
back on top.
You lose a bonus, you
Listen
lose the
to the
map.
crowd willing them forward.
Literal game was on a knife edge, but like this, man. I mean, there's just no need. Like, he's trapped in there, just... I don't know, it's tough.
Esports. They've converted
It's
the
like he
bonus
treats
into
every
looking
fight as like an
to find
ISO ult.
momentum.
Right, like
Bunny's
every fight is a
fantastic.
1v1.
Now into an
is like
anti-eco.
how he plays the game.
Sees off the bat. Doesn't quite catch Danby. He can go forward now. Opening up the door. Dark cover forward. Prowler catches the trip. Zesby trying to hold with the paranoia, but he gets caught by Persia. What a shot.
Great
Big
Sheriff.
shot. Is that
And
just
that
a
could be
judge
the
though?
sight.
Then again, if they got the
One
sight.
kill could be one round.
Sights open for business.
So they got a
Open plan
Bucky
for
and a
three.
judge.
Wolfdeath reveals all of their positions. Danby catching up close.
Oh, jumping relay bolt, and there it is. Debbie slides in. There's the neon movement. He's looking at it.
3v3.
But Shiro shuts him down. 3-on-3. The guns don't quite favor Simprisa, but boom, they are looking to fight back. Here comes Shiro now, off towards stairs. Ivy trying to hold off. Possibly an unexpected angle. Persia with the off angle into the side as well. The trio, they push in. Oh, it's a 2-wood. And it's going to be Famous in for the trade. Francis with the judge from behind. It's all down to Berserks. The carry for the team
Yes, the
on
judge
this
though,
map.
that's tough.
And he has to do it all. But the jumping
And they get a
shotguns,
thrifty, of course they do.
It's gonna be the
Get a gun,
thrifty for Simprisa Gaming.
One didn't die.
You just can't cat them out.
I mean,
of
yeah,
any
that's a
of these
full
rounds on
TikTok me
attack.
on. That's what I
They're
mean though,
doing
like again,
exactly
another
what
example. Like
they
he
did
treats
to
every
Boom
fight
in
like
that
it's a
upper
1v1.
bracket, the pace
Right, and I can just go
to
sliding
beat
into
the
these guys
siege
and it
from
doesn't matter.
Danby. Streaking through the door. Hell of a sheriff shot from Persia.
It's not a great
Zesby
decision by
maybe
our
a
own
little
man to
bit
challenge that with no
over
util.
enthusiastic. He had the judge in the close quarters position. Could have played the tree choke there. And
Okay, so we got another
SPG
judge.
applying the pressure now. Boom, streaking forward, taking this A main control, shutting SPG out, but they are ready to take it back.
Trying to read the rounds. SPG counter paranoia as well.
Literal
Here
don't
comes
have this
Debbie in
sense,
with
and
the
then he goes
overdrive.
again.
It's the Odin that catches him square in. Famous with the showstopper as well explodes on towards Mount.
Okay, he gets out.
SPG
3v3.
cutting sound now. We've had a 2-for-2. We've had an initial exchange over on A main. Boom, do not have any
Neon ult auto
information.
dead.
Cam in a
Yeah,
passive
because as I say,
position
he
above
treats
C.
every fight like there's definitely
they
only
do?
one person there, surely.
Looks like they're itching. They're eager to go and re-clear A main, to go and find some space, but Famous just sitting in a corner. He's not looking for anything. Boom is playing very passive, and that puts a lot of pressure on the shoulders of Berserks here. He has to hold this C site all by himself.
Is that a misclick?
Silent. It's deafening.
Oh,
And it's
that's
gonna
a
be that
massive
surprise
kill.
on towards Berserks.
Beautiful shot from Ivy. Puts him down instantly. No Cypher Util online anymore. Famous and Shiro walking hand in hand through Waterfall.
So much to do. The barrel instantly spotted out, and that's going to be Francis. What an angle to
Any
hold.
observing technique of going onto the team with
Wall
less
bank
players?
shot as well, and Saprissa looking to close in on the gap.
They are way too sharp, man.
Okay, I
Ivy
mean,
just bops Berserks in seconds.
you win a thrifty, then now on a
cross
thrifty
the
after winning this
threshold
round as
around
well.
The side of Waterfall, and Francis is picking you off with ease. Too much depth on this SPG roster to handle, and once again, after what you could consider a pretty reasonable start from Boom,
Okay,
SPG
9-8.
is
I'll go with
working
an
their
outlaw.
way back in.
Oh. Well, that could have gone pretty bad.
Round, and it's gonna be Danby once
Did
again,
set up the cam in a good
kicking
spot
things
though.
off.
All going up. Lurk smoke exchange by
See,
SPG.
this is the- like
trying
this
to deny
cam,
that information over
round
towards the
winning.
seaside.
Not round
SPG,
winning with
could
this
he
buy,
have
but you
his
know,
own shotgun
if he checks it at the
highlight
right time,
moment
which he
on
probably
A
just
main
did
here?
because this Viper's rotating. Literal,
Tight on the angle. Looking for those point blank shots, but he has to fall back. He feels the pressure.
massive difference,
It's
but
just
tough.
too
Tough for our own.
overwhelming. NC Slasher down low as
So yeah,
well.
not round winning, but
Ivy
you know, it gave them a chance because they
getting
should have
the
known that it was
answers, he's
coming,
getting
which
the
is
kills, forcing Brisa
not great by our omen there
alongside
being
Danby.
caught out.
So much chaos on the site. Famous.
You get shot, you
He's
lose
got
the
a bookie
round,
of
you
his
lose
own,
the
but
game.
will
It's an
he be able to
FPS
find the
game.
shots? He heard that sprint. He heard those footsteps, but
Still
only
goal.
good for one kill. Sinprisa, they have tied up the score.
Introspective
verge
beat, thanks for the 2
Of
months.
getting themselves a spot in VCT Pacific here, Quack.
Okay, 9-9.
The money is fantastic. Everything is
Okay,
going
Famous
their
goes for
way.
an off.
Another standout game from Ivy here at Ascension in Jakarta. He's got the pit online. Danby continuing to slide forward and find these timings onto the A site anchor. You can't keep letting him get out rubble like that, or this game is done.
He goes for the judge again. Just a fast B hit with Viper Spit.
Good things to work with.
Caught them
Judges
being
back out for
passive, and you've got
Danby.
an op
If
against
it's
the
not
what's.
broke, don't
Yeah, I mean,
fix
if it goes right, it's going to
Operator
be
in
a Viper's
passive
Pit
position
round.
For Famous Shiro, he's been fantastic front B, but he doesn't have an opportunity to even get involved in the round.
Okay, nice. You're just going to have him lock this down.
Mostly evaded by Boom, but how do they come in with the retake now? So much space being taken away.
And I have a really good setup here, right? This is the only threat. You want to tell this Omen?
Never dislodging him. Nightfall goes forward. Gathers a lot of info.
He gets
The
hit by
fan
the
through the
fucking
wall
spam.
from
That's
NC
crazy.
Slasher.
But into the Viper's pit now, Zespi, the paranoia, it connects. Will he be able to find the kills? What an angle being held by Francis. Once again, it's a little bit unorthodox. It's a little bit offline, but they have to do the shots.
Oh,
they
he
have to
needed that
find the
one. Got it.
frags.
Got a
Persia,
second.
He's doing it all instead. Berserk's now up from
Still got the
behind.
pit.
They're starting to push in. They need to take down the Viper. Francis, he's so good crouched down. Zespi, he teleports right up behind him. Shineru, it's gonna be Ivy.
the pit.
What a clutch from the man. The poison in their veins.
Oh.
It's all in the name inside of the pit. And I'll tell you what, Quack.
Big win for Ivy there,
If
1v2.
nothing else, that one is going to sting for Boom. It's going to leave a scar that they will never forget. their chances at ascending to VCT Pacific are slipping through their fingers.
And they're on a bad eco, just one guy with a gun.
Repeating itself again. Back down onto the half buy. Once again, just buying whatever they can, getting some judges on some cheeky angles. Shiro trying to get the rifle up. He can get an orb or a kill. He can get the pit down and use that phantom perfectly.
Trying to find it. Trying so darn hard.
Again, it's just that C mount control, but going back to A main into the Bucky.
What do they have? Prowler though?
Down to Famous. NC Slash has already been spotted out. Good little pick off, but with the blast max trying to catch them off guard. It's not connecting.
So
yeah, if that's a
Bonus
judge,
with
honestly, he
frags.
maybe
Just
gets a
not
couple
enough.
more. Now
They
they come back to
dislodge
C.
the Bucky on the close angle once again. Francis selling the fake. He's going to tickle the door. This makes so much noise. This is going to put the pressure on Boom Esports to rotate back to the A side of the map. Shiro puts the wall up. He's got the Phantom ready to go. But SPG's walking into an open C
Oh, this should be a free one.
And that's going to be a free
Die?
frag from
What?
Francis as well.
As if.
Boom.
As
The two
fucking if
remaining
he gets that
players.
kill.
No guns available. They are trying to find anything. If they lose it all right here, if they slip and fall, they can't let it affect them. They need to hold their heads up high. Demby just not letting up.
Stop
Not letting
cursing
Boom
them.
breathe whatsoever. Margaret onto the final frag. Senprisa, they are one round away from it. From match point. 11-9 right now, Billy.
Dominance all tournament long. SPG on the verge of something
5 in a
historic.
row.
Winning Ascension without
Caster
dropping
did say
a
that Francis is
single
going to
map.
tickle the door. Right, there you
way.
go.
Early
Timeout. Tough. What the fuck does this mean? Knock. Don't know what that means. Yeah, tough. They haven't lost a fucking map. That's crazy. Who the fuck is that? I want to know who this team is. Poor team, whoever they are. Fucking Nongshim Red Force. And who are these guys? These guys must be fucking correct. I mean, this was a long time ago. When was this? January? Maybe not.
Boom, they have to make it happen. Eyes on the prize, Pilski. Even when it seems...
Is this what it is? Is this just where we are in the game now? Is it just Korea, China dominance? I mean, Korea, they don't even have, like, I mean, you know, there's some interest in the game, but it's not like, you know, it's not like League. What was Overwatch like in Korea? Was it like a popular spectator game? Or just were the players just better? Was it just like a player thing? Or was it just...
the tournament where no one has beaten Senprisa Gaming.
There was interest, like, from the fans?
SPG.
Okay.
Going for the mount control. Fort dealt with by Berserk. Stabby's up in his face. You can't lose that pick. Pit going down for Shiro.
Okay,
Trip
Viper
keeping him
Cypher on
safe
C.
inside of it. Rotation back across from Berserk in towards C-Link. Door tickled now. Pressure on the front side of B. Boom. Holding in tandem over there. What do SPG choose to do now that they've denied the C info?
Straight into B. Both extremities of the map controlled by Boom. So that's the only option available. They're just trying to exert a bit of pressure, a bit of presence from Francis.
Okay,
SPG
I love
still
this.
back in their
Against the
squad, man.
Vibes bit,
Minute
love
to
it.
go
Love a
on the
fake
clock.
nominal.
What's the choice? Into B where
My
you've
problem
seen
is
a
you
bit of
gotta
fade util.
use
Through a
the
Viper's
time whilst
pit
they're
where
checking.
You think it might be the weak side of the map, or are you going to try to get into A here? Dark cover going to go front side of A. Danby going to try to sell a one-man fake. He's going to open up the door. He's going to throw in his relay bolt. He's going to pull Berserks back across to the A side of the
going
map.
C, though?
And SPG are going to try to hunt Shiro in the pit.
Just 3 predators hunting for that one prey. They can smell his fear. The snake bite trying to push them off. Is it going to be
Run
enough
into that
though? They
snake bite.
need so much more. Shiro, he's trying to reposition, but immediately
got him.
spotted out. That's
Oh,
Shiro
no,
gone.
they
Damn,
got him.
Look at where he is.
Persia just shrouded steps straight past him. He's not ready for it all. Damby pushing
on the
forward
spike,
into
got him.
spots. SB gets caught off guard. Persia's gone
Got a
1 for
plan.
1 in the meanwhile.
It's going to be NC Slasher with a wallbang shot, trying to deny the spike plant, but still, it gets planted. Famous. One shot away from the showstopper.
Nothing he can do here. There's just
guy
too
thinks
many
he's safe.
SPG players active out on the map.
Maybe he
Too
will.
much time ticked off the spike. All he can try to do
They're just
is
better.
bring a Vandal
Yeah.
into the next round, is try to get his showstopper
Yeah.
online. But outside of that, look at the money for Boom. It's going to be a half buy to try to fight for this game with. Down to Judges, Guardians, Bulldogs. It's not what you want to fight for a grand final spot with, and SPG are on the precipice of confirming the greatness that we all suspected.
Oh, they've spotted him out. And look at this.
There you got him.
No advantages,
SPG
no
stand for
pleasures, no
Sinprisa
joy.
Gaming.
Sinprisa. The river has run
Do I think
dry for
SPG can
Boom.
be competitive in Pacific? I mean, if you can win an Ascension tournament flawless, like, let's think about it, right? What teams go through fucking Pacific and ask what teams would win this Pacific tournament flawlessly without dropping a map? You'd probably say
Doing a great
Gen
job
G,
holding the smoke
Paper X,
there.
probably
What could
DRX.
Boom come up with here? Couple of
You
rounds
might
in a
stop at that
row.
though.
Still just
Like,
trying
after
to
those
shoot
three,
back,
you'd
though.
probably
Ivy
say
now. In with the
everyone,
Odin.
everyone else would
Trying to
probably drop a
fire
map.
off Sinprisa. They
At
are
least.
taking
If
this
not, I mean,
round
some of them
slow
might not
and
even
steady.
win it. In fact, a couple of
Hero
them definitely wouldn't
holding
win
the
it.
line front B. SPG, dark cover forward in towards the seaside. Berserk's all alone trying to play off the back of his trip.
So if you
trying to
just
see
look at
if
it
he
from
can
that
find any
perspective,
spam
then
kills
just,
here.
you know, go from
But
there,
SPG,
basically.
it's all just pressure. It's patience. They know the pressure that they're putting on Boom. They're trying to make them panic. Boom trying to hold with an A-site hold on one side of the map. A little bit of a trap set up with the paint shells, all the paranoia. Further pressure applied by Francis.
Extra
Wall
throw
goes up, Wall goes
finals.
in, but make no mistake, SPG is going to get into this C site unless Berserks can hold.
He jumped over the trip!
He's done it before. He has to do it on this map. The cage, the only thing between him and SPG. The dark covers come up as well.
Plan for
And
Mound?
Boom
That is
setting
a
up for the
fucking
retake.
crazy plan.
You've got a little bit of a flank from Francis as well, and that's too much. Here comes Danby. He's dancing all over the site. Berserks connects onto the first
Razel,
shot.
nice.
The showstopper comes in. Boom! They're trying so hard to fight back. Up against the ropes. They throw in some haymakers. They throw in the huge punches. Their fists.
Okay,
are
there you
hammers.
go.
They
I mean,
claw around,
okay, we
back
needed,
away from
you know,
SPG.
Razel, Cypher
You
ult.
have to
You
get
know, that's two
nervous
big
for
ults gone,
Boom
but
there. The
they put out a
narrative
fatal
this
as well, so
tournament is if SPG get into a post plant, you will not complete the retake. But Boom defied the odds. 2 more to overtime.
So they might get a
Overtime
fatal
or
for this
bust.
last
They've
round.
got to do it all. A good little win. One single round. Everyone watching.
I
at
mean,
the
pressure's
edge
on.
of
They're
their
going to go for a big
seats.
A fight.
This is where now you've got to conquer the challenge that is
And because the Raze is opening the
overdrive.
door, there's no
That
nade
is
to stop them.
Danby getting up in your face and causing havoc. 3 players on this A side here. Wall goes up, Famous through the corner
This
of the
is
wall. Danby
Valorant.
diving forward.
Wow.
Famous is coming up here.
To the farmer with 12 months.
Excited for 2025 for PRX to be tier 1 jersey merchants. Also food for your village, my lord
The
TMV.
paranoia sent out now as well. All rallying behind these 2 frags from Famous.
Okay, hold
Needs
on.
to call a timeout and make Metro boom and make it boom
Francis
boom for boom to
trying
win now.
wrangle away,
Pressure on?
but it's
Time,
not
gotta be a
gonna
timeout
happen,
from
not
SPG,
today.
surely.
A flawless for Boom. The hungry beasts are here and they are howling.
1 more round to overtime.
Choke season?
You
Could be.
see a tiny little hole in
The only thing is they are on
wall,
12, right? So
and that's all you need.
they still get
sometimes.
overtime to settle down if they need it. Like, that's the difference of getting to 12. Like, if you're on 11 and this started happening, maybe. You gotta take a timeout. Yeah.
Timeout.
Now, if I'm them,
Listen,
I'm still
Brisa.
going A. Right? I want this big fight
It
here.
has to stop here.
I think we win this fight.
But the crowd is going to apply the press, booing Sinprisa. They're trying to stop Boom's
2-0.
momentum.
Could be
And
3-0.
this is where the drums will start.
the
in
crowd as
Britaama
well.
Arena.
It's gonna be tough.
You just need
What was the name I
that
needed to
star
explain?
factor. Boom.
It
This
was.
is the 6th man of their roster right now. The
Let's see
entire
the
crowd.
potato.
We're on the precipice here. One round, the difference between a chance at making their dreams come true and it all slipping through their fingers for both sides. On the precipice of a reverse sweep maybe, or on the precipice of it all ending here. The whole nation behind Boom right now in the Britaama Arena. They want one more round.
Boom's looking to give it to them. Simprisa looking to take everything away. The dreams on the line, the eyes on the prize again, once more.
Spotlight on the trophy. That's what this round is for. This last round. And it could be within reaching distance for Simprisa Gaming. A main control going to be taken right off
Here
the
we
bat.
go.
Margaret keeping an ear out over on front side C. Sees nothing off the cam. Aggression
they're
in
going for the
towards front
judge.
B here.
But Famous, he hears those footsteps. A couple of shots, but the trades from Simprisa are good as well.
3v3, you have to come and cipher ult them. Have to come and cipher ult them.
Clearing front B. Simprisa mobilizing their forces. Going to try to force their way into the B side. Through the dark cover. Looks like it.
Oh, and here it comes.
They decide whether
Relay
they
ball
like it or not. I
square
don't know
on
why he
into
stunned the
heaven.
guy.
Jesby has to
wasn't that
respect
close.
it. Shiro as well, and they're
As a
just
judge.
waiting for reinforcements. Oh,
Spike down.
rendezvousing up around spawn. They need to push in. They need to make it happen, but it
Push
still
super
is
deep.
Danby in with that judge. Oh, this position.
All
Billy,
coming from the
this
same
is not good
direction.
for them. A single mistake, and it could be it. Paranoia through and Berserk.
Wow, they
He's
killed
managed
him.
to make it happen. Needs to go in.
Wow.
That's gonna be the kill. That's gonna be another. Ivy, what can you do? Spike tapped all the way to
On
half.
half.
Death
Wow.
around the corner.
OT.
Zero.
Wow, as if the judge got none there.
This is overtime.
Three in a row
What's
to
with the
stay
music?
alive. They won't let Simprisa have it this easily. Boom will not back down on home soil today. They don't let Simprisa execute their game plan. They don't let them into the site. They go aggressive front B. They take assertive control of their own destiny.
Here we go. OT 3 in a row to get here.
Different
After
Viper wall
after
across
losing
the B
6 in
side
a
this
row.
time for Shiro.
What a strange way of getting 6-6.
Simprisa playing a split approach, not really committing to too much of anything here in overtime.
This is
Feeling
See, little Goober, thanks for the 50
what
months.
noise there is over there, being ready
Boy,
to
what the
potentially
hell,
hold
boy.
a fast B hit. Cam goes forward for Boom
Just a
Esports,
full
and they
B
want to pull
hit.
the trigger straight away here.
But again, this deep cam out to C. Sees
Got
no
to
one.
set it up for
So
the
this Viper's
right
not going to
time.
move.
It's got to be precise. Off the Prowlers, but the C's so good as well. Francis, he's holding them back.
Oh, they stop him well.
Ivy in with a snake by Boom. They're looking for another option.
Boom, what do they do here? The Seas has boiled their plans. Dark cover goes up. Viper
Okay,
wall
you
goes
still got
up.
time to
Doors
kind of slow
close
it
to
down
B,
and figure
boys.
this out, though.
We're not getting in there. But they have no other options. Berserk's looking for a pick onto Persia. This duel's going to be incredibly important, but they might just re-execute B.
Cutting noise and then going in off the ramp as well.
Oh.
It's
And
gonna be a
again,
shot
they
in
catch
for
him
Famous.
just trolling a bit.
Zesby into the site. Straight he goes. Spike getting planted now. Persia. What a paranoia. He's looking to create pressure on the sides, and then their offensive
Wow, the
takes.
trip.
But boom, they managed to hold them off. Nightfall in.
Wow,
and the
okay,
kills.
maybe
Empty
they are
Zesby.
panicking a
They
bit.
do it all.
Boom
Maybe
does
they
not
are
care.
panicking.
If you shut them down at B, they're going in anyway.
Okay, I would say just call a round where you don't have to think. Just call a fast C hit.
The crowd wheeling them forward. Setting up the reverse sweep.
They're saying, Abisit,
Finish it.
finish it. That is what we've been hearing so far throughout this entire playoffs.
All dealt with. Danby going forward, applying pressure to Famous. Berserk's over here on the side as well. Trips and Paint Shell could
Script
be
is
huge.
scripting.
Margaret denying info
If they
from
win this
Pete.
map and then end up losing,
Taken all of that
I'm going to be
main
very
space. The
annoyed
sea
at them.
Pressure keeps 2 players for Boom with boots
For
firm on the
wasting my
ground to get
time.
sight. Famous not on the rotation. He's going to play in front of that Trip. Off angle for Zespi. If the A main control comes back through here for SPG, he could get a free pick. If it doesn't, he's going to know that they don't have to fall, but they've fallen
Okay,
off
nice.
the line.
Playing
The
smart.
pressure's too much for him. He doesn't want to
Okay,
lose the
this
pick at this
Cypher,
point in
they've
the
just
round,
prowled
and that
this,
prompts the
destroyed
rotation
his
back
camera.
across from both Shiro and then Six
I
Slasher.
think he might call for
into
them to do a
heavy
beast
side.
split, which if he does would be crazy
Door
good.
tickled. Haunt goes up, but this is just pressure from SPG, Quack. They're not committed to anything yet. They haven't decided where they wish to finish this round.
This
Quite a
is
bit of utility drawn
Valorant.
out.
Roman the Gentleman, thanks for the
Well,
14 months!
Responsibility! NC Slasher! What a shot! But SPG
Oh, but they killed the guy on
right
B.
back into the B site. They go. It's gonna be on to Berserks now, and he's hiding. Waiting.
Persia's calling the audible. Berserk's not able to find anything inside of the dark cover. They know that the C site's open for business. Boom scrambling into position.
And Persher is in such a good position, but Shiro's ready for the heads-up duel. Down to Ivy and Margaret onto the site.
Oh my
Great
goodness.
opening shot. Shiro's
1v2.
good onto the site as well. Margaret with nothing but a Vendel to his name, trying to wrap around the corners. Dink, a pre-fired shot, a great dink. Pulls out the cam and he's thinking about it. But look at where Boom have gone. He has no idea. Boom. Together.
No
they
way.
try to creep up, but the shot's too good. He's just ready for it. Quick on the trigger, and it's all up to Shiro, the IGL. Confidence in his veins. He needs to make it happen. Margaret just toying with him. Shiro.
Oh!
At the right time. A sigh of relief. The crowd goes wild.
Wow. Okay, we go map 4. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. Can they do it? What's the next map? What are the next 2 maps? The first map they've lost in this tournament. Now, next is Haven, where they did win 13-0. I mean, this is the thing. They're going to have to beat them on a map where they won 13-0 and a map that's their permaban. Oh, it's not their permaban. Oh, did they just ban it here? Wait, why did I think Bind was their perm? Oh, Full Sense banned Bind. Did I just read that wrong? Oh, they haven't even been banning Bind. I'm trolling. They actually won Bind. Oh, they have a chance.
Let's see where BME stacks up on the boom meter.
Oh, it's because I looked at this game and they banned Bind here.
boom.
I mean, they have a chance. Interesting they picked Haven over Bind, though. That's a strange one. Anyway, I have to do a name. Fluxy the Potato. I think I've got something cooked up for you here. Right, so our story begins... Let me, in fact, I'll write it down here. So I have to explain this username. Our story begins with a boy named Joel. And Joel, you see, Joel, like most TMV chatters, I would say, you know, struggled in the early years of their life, right? You know, wears glasses, bit nerdy, very nerdy, some might say. You know, strange kid. All of the above, right? That's Joel. And so Joel, you know, struggled to, you know, perhaps fit in, let's say. But one thing that Joel did like, which did then become very popular, because of course most people in this chat are, you know, 20 years old or whatever. So most of you probably grew up as little Marvel kids. You know, you like basic films where the storyline is kind of very obvious as to what's going to happen. You know, you like things to be on like set path, like rails, because you're so uncertain about the whole rest of your life and your position within the world that any kind of complexity confuses and scares you. So you just want a simple kind of, you know, basic film. Anyway, one day, Joel really likes comics, you know, comics and that kind of stuff, Marvel, that kind of thing. And Joel one day is at their local comic book store in Paris, Texas. Not Paris, France, Paris, Texas. I think Paris is in Texas. And in the local comic book store, you know, he's rumbling through the, you know, the normal ones, the Hulk, you know, Spider-Man, you know, all that kind of shit. But then he kind of, you know, stumbles into a back room and sees some like comics that he's never heard of before. And there's a bunch of comics there that, you know, he's never heard anyone talk about or anything like that. And he rifles through some of them and he sees that they're quite interesting. He takes some of them home, and I'll just give you some of the titles of some of the stories. You know, one is called Canada Man, and one is called The Kid in the Shadows, and one is called Flux, I the Potato. And there are all these different stories of these characters, because that's the thing, dear Twitch viewer. You think that these people are real behind the screen, but what if they're all just stories made up by TMV? What if Canada Man is just a story? And what if The Kid in the Shadows is just a story? And what about Flux I the Potato? What if it's just all a story that I made up? Think about it. Anyway, let's watch Throw City streams.
That's a 5v3. It's not looking good.
TMV just casually cooking chat.
What can they do?
Cross the ultimate, but are they aware of a flank? Oh, wait, there.
Oh, Ghost needs to back now.
Who's this?
Slide back in.
Whose head is this?
And he's gonna do it, I think.
Wait.
They need to push,
all of them.
but Ghost is just clean it out. Wow, GG.
Wait, is this Floritus? Is this what Floritus looks like?
What a game. What a game.
GG boys.
Yeah, that's his end. 31 kills for Ghost.
Jesus.
Wow.
Ghostus, do you have any other key on your keyboard but W?
Oh, I didn't want to exit the game.
God, this is what Floritus looks
Okay,
like.
time to
He isn't a cat, I know.
Yeah.
This is
I don't know.
crazy, isn't it?
Do we have any co-streams? I think we have
Akuma and
Akuma, right?
Umizu.
Where's Akuma? Get Akuma on.
Check the channel for that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm shocked. Me too. I can't say anything though. I mean, I can't, you know. This is crazy for a TMV viewer to put themselves on the screen.
What is Akuma watching? Well, Akuma is offline though.
Yeah, I can't find
Two Akuma 2, look at this.
Is Gumi playing? Yeah, Gumi is
Yeah,
streaming
still
right
first.
now. You're locked in
Like-
for the next match.
Nice.
Does Floritus
That's
know?
nice. And I hope Vic gets.
You mean your
here,
subs are not
because
stream
we
worthy to
kinda need
stream?
him
No,
right
I
now.
just mean it's bold, you know, to
Yep.
show a face. Not many
Actually,
people
damn
do
him.
show a face, you know. But
I'm pinging him.
Floritus don't give a shit. Where's Floritus from? I thought he was from the Netherlands, but is he? He doesn't sound Dutch. Honestly, this doesn't look like the room of an Oiler like
lose the
Floritus.
round, you lose the
Flanking
game.
Frito,
It's
thanks for the 8
FPS
months. I
game.
mean, maybe there's a pool here in the
I
background
mean,
that you
if
can't
someone
see.
like you can be on screen, we sure
We can
can
look
do
at the
too.
groups right now. So, as it is right now, Wolfgang
Oh, he's Austrian.
won 5 games. Wow. Oh, no, they lost one. Wait.
Whom did they lose to?
To No Vision Nation overtime. Wow, 14-12.
No vision. Let's go.
Maybe they are frauds. We will see in the next game versus.
Am I talking shit about Floritus? Absolutely not.
GG's is
I want to
good
see.
playing,
Tell
I
him to
think.
tilt the
Yeah.
camera so I can see his pool.
Vetoes won a game as well. And if No Vision wins 2 games today, they can still make it. Potentially. If GGEs doesn't win any game anymore, like they can win.
What is the picture
Quality.
that they've chosen, man?
It
Look
looks
at
rough.
that. That's so funny.
Capybaras on a flawless streak right now. That's crazy.
Ah,
Steak
Vic is
MV
coming.
as well.
Let's go.
Nice. Steak MV is like flawless as well right now.
Steak MV.
That's crazy.
Floritus is awesome. However,
Oh, wait,
I must
wait,
say
we
that
just said
upon
this is
first
not
sight
Floritus,
he
but
kinda
Ray is
resembles
watching.
Victor Vector from Despicable Me.
Wait, who's watching?
TMV is watching you on stream.
Oh no, what? And why is he watching me on stream?
Bro, there's
Yeah, that's how
no
it
way.
looks like, you know.
There's no way. You just
So we're
cooked him like
waiting on
this.
Wick, right?
Oh my
Yeah, yeah.
goodness.
Alright.
And GG
There's
also need
no
to finish the
way.
game.
Yeah, so we have a bit of time until we watch the second game. That's good.
TMV wants a Kuma.
Oh, he does look like 7
Wick is
SSK, yeah.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, nice shot, Gumi.
Hello.
Hello, Kuma.
Yes, because I always miss the first game and I just, you know.
It's
join
fine,
the
it's
second one.
fine.
Listen to Akuma's voice. His deep, deep
Like,
voice.
we're waiting for Vic anyway to stream the second game because I watched the first one.
Wait, so I'm watching a streamer, watching a streamer, watching a stream.
Yeah, some of you are watching a streamer. Oh,
Oh, you're watching TV right now.
Yeah, watching you, watching Gumisum.
Why bad Team B is like just hating on me? Like
I-
who's this ugly guy?
no,
Just guess
not
you
me,
will
not me. I think Floritus
What?
is a
Who's
beautiful
from
man.
No, okay, you don't sound that.
Who was it that hated? Who's the hater? It's Pickled Bollocks is the hater. Pickled Bollocks was the hater.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, don't say hi now, Floritus. Don't get in here and say hi now.
Okay, how is it looking for GGE? Is this still not ready? Yeah,
Show me the game.
we have time.
Look at this Bulldog skin. Look at this Oiler. Who's this? If you can buy all these fucking skins, you better be a sub. Whoever you are. Who is it? Gummington? I think they are.
Hey,
subbed
Flo, you
into-
should tilt your camera so then we can see your pool.
What? My what?
Your pool.
Sounded like he said poo.
Cool?
Oh no.
Wait,
What?
what game are you gonna watch next?
It sounded like he said
GGE
TMV
versus
wants you to
Booking.
tilt your camera so he
Um,
can see your
I
poo.
watch Edge and Maxis.
Hey, Vic. Look who's showing up.
Imagine.
Guys, I couldn't join because I live
It's all
Imagine.
good, all
And
good.
it,
Wait,
No worries.
Floritus was
Alright.
like, what?
I just need you to stream game 2 and game 3, that's all, Vic. 'Cause
Alright.
It was pretty stressful.
Is game 2 starting anytime soon? or-
The second team is not ready yet, they still need to play, but I need to restart the game and get
Oh,
your feed,
we
you
got
know?
Vic here
Because
too.
I need to change
Oh
the frame
boy,
rate
how
delay.
did they lose that?
No, you don't need to.
Oh,
Wait,
for
you
fuck's
could.
sake, man.
Floor. You could Floor, what we can do is you can
Bro.
keep the delay, and I can just stream
Floor
without
just got
delay to
cooked,
you.
no.
I mean, the thing
I think
is,
that
like,
works.
I'd rather have no delay on me because I need to interact with chat, you know?
You
I
don't
should
need
also
to interact
probably
with
keep
chat,
this game
come
up.
on.
You know, just
I
in
mean,
case.
Oh no,
on the
sure.
on the
I
first
want to
game,
be able to interact with you guys.
oh my big. No, but I still think it's better if you don't.
Okay, what?
If you
Okay,
put the
Valorant does
3-minute
not have
delay.
enough update, right?
No, it's just a small one, I think. Micro update.
Yeah. What the? Why the fuck
Isn't
is
the game
it?
starting?
Okay.
They had a
Speaking of
like,
missing
9-minute
the first
timer, so I
game, you
figured we
should
might
meet
as well
Vic.
watch this.
Yeah.
Here we go. Winnable?
Yeah. I have nothing to say.
How's
Let's
Ascension
go, I
Pacific?
got a
You just missed a
radio
banger
voice.
map. 14-12 overtime. Big comeback. 12-9 to 14-12 to send us to map 4.
Jimmy gets called out right now.
Bro! No
Sorry,
clutch?
this is
Well,
my
oh,
YouTube
wait.
format.
Now it's getting
Oh,
deep.
wow.
What? I need to watch Jimmy
That's
right
what
now.
he said.
He just said you were a beautiful man.
Who was it
Also, did you guys see
Look
some
at this.
guy
This is a
fucking
strange
saying how do
setup
we
now.
report cheating?
How long do you think he
He
stays
never
on this?
revealed
To
the
open
name
ticket.
of his girlfriend, you know, of her account.
How many layers deep do you think this will go?
Floritus,
What? What?
Exposed.
Don't say hi now, Floritus. Don't get into hi now.
I do.
Bro, it
Wait,
was
I'm so
actually
confused. So
Floritus
many
all along.
voices.
Show me the
It's the
game.
voices. It's always the voices.
This is a strange one. It's Bulldog skin. Look at this oiler.
Hold
Look at
up,
this.
I need
If
to
you can buy all these
fucking-
fucking skins, you better be a sub.
Oh shit.
Whoever you are. Who is it? Gummington? I think they are.
Hey, Flo, you should hit your camera so then we can see your poo.
It's like a 1 minute delay at least. Yeah, but if he keeps going, if he sticks it on long enough.
Sounded like he said poo.
Yeah.
What game are you gonna watch?
And now he's reacting.
What the fuck are you laughing at?
TMV wants you to tilt your camera so he can see your poo.
This is
Also, what
This
do you
is, like,
mean there are more than
crazy.
100 people VCing your
This is
right
crazy.
now? What?
Yeah, we have like
The fucking watching someone watching. I still love his face in the old one.
Oh my
Okay, he's
God.
back on the
Yeah.
game.
Why are we gonna do the fucking 0-5 versus 0-5 match? Like, cause some guy fucking pinged me.
Amik?
The
Like,
same laugh? Yeah, that's how I laugh,
Yeah.
man.
I will restart the
Huh?
stream now without delay if that's okay. For you.
And you think this is all real? You think
I'd
that's?
rather
You
have
think this
you-
isn't a
I'd rather
simulation?
have you do the 3 minutes delay, but if you insist, then fuck it now, okay?
Huh?
I insist on not having the delay.
You think
as it
Canada Man
easy
is
to get
real?
Information from chat, through chat, you know. And Team will raid us, you know. I think at least he said that.
You think Canada Man is real?
So I think it's.
You think
it's
the
better
kid
if
in the
you
shadows is real?
have the delay on.
They're all comics.
Can I at least do like 2 minutes of
It's
delay?
all
'Cause
just
3
comics.
minutes is fucking ridiculous.
actually,
I
Like,
mean, we
do
can
that
we can
myself.
make 2 minutes. I think that's fine.
What if I
Because-
stream the game to my secret YouTube and then stream my YouTube using the other streaming app?
What, Akuma? What are you cooking? What are
I'm just
you
gonna cook my
cooking?
internet.
What the fuck?
can we just
It's time to do it all myself.
can we just have the team's pinky promise that they won't radar?
Paris is in fact in Texas. There you go.
No.
Have you ever seen the
we
movie
can't do that,
Split?
like they're gonna stream snipe. We had some people.
You ever
from
wonder
last
if
game
maybe
being on
that's
stream,
me?
Like it's really important that we have.
Maybe
at
I'm
least one of
Canada
us with a
Man.
delay.
Maybe I'm the kid in the shadows.
Alright. Alright, there is apparently a
Maybe
they're
I'm Flux,
saying
I the
we
potato.
are ready now, the battle of mid, like the 0-6 guys are. Alright, we're doing
He's
that
talking
game
about an
right now.
hour-long map of Split? No, it's an
Um,
actual movie with James McAvoy.
Well, I'm gonna send you guys the stream link once I figure everything out. Hold on.
Yeah, no. It's just saying that I'm gonna restart my stream real
What
quick.
the hell? Wait,
So-
team. What? Tim V's watching his own stream now.
What?
I see 2 floors, 2 TMVs.
Yeah, like I watched him for a second. And now he's watching me, watching him, watching me. That's like streamception, no? Wait, what if I join now? Wait.
Oh, he's going
Then
back
it's
to it.
streamception again. Holy shit! Oh, what the fuck?
We got 3.
Hold on, I gotta.
That's fucking funny.
I got royalty and loyalty. This is a mess, dude. I'm hearing the fucking in-game voice chat. I'm hearing a party voice chat and like the Discord voice chat at the same time. Like 5 people are speaking at the same time. This is ridiculous.
How deep can this go?
That's so funny. Oh my god. Nah, I can't do that. I can't
Why
do
are
that.
you playing fucking sound effects?
Sorry.
Bro, I just watched the stream again, and now it's like, and if you react to that, it's like four streams at one stream. It's a react of the react of the react
Where
of the
the
react.
fuck is the setting for delay again? Oh, there it is.
So like you put the delay on, right, Vic?
Yeah, I'm putting 2 minutes of delay on because 3 minutes.
Yeah, all
of
good, all
said is-
good. Then I'm gonna turn it off when you're ready, and restart the stream.
Wait, what are the team names again?
It's let me see. It's Wolfgang
Vetoes
versus
and me, of course, he is
GGEs.
ready.
Wolfgang. I like the Wolfgang people because they put little wolves in there.
Who and who?
They put little wolves in their
Wolfgang?
in their thing.
I don't think I'm in the right game then.
Yeah. It's Wolfgang versus GGEs. One of the members
Yeah, I am definitely
from...
not in the right lobby right now.
Oh my god.
I am definite. Oh, fuck you. We're doing a different game.
Wolfgang forever. Are you one of them,
no.
Thinking Man's
Please, we
mathematician?
need
I
to
think
watch
you are.
Wolfgang versus GGEs. These are the top seeds of Group A, and they're playing against each other.
Dude, I'm watching
Wolfgang,
teams
and
that
they're
are
in the
0
Discord, and they all
versus
have
1 and 4.
like a wolf
No, we can't
emoji
do
with
this.
WG and then their
Oh
name.
my god. Hold on, I gotta tell these guys I gotta watch. They told me
Wait,
to watch
I'm
a different
gonna
game. Oh,
I'm gonna
God.
write Wolfgang if we can have the thingy.
Hold on.
It's made me laugh when whoever in the teams when people have put like whatever their Discord name is and they've changed it to like the like Tothouse would be TH, like and then your name. That's made me laugh.
An hour of split.
Wait, hold on. Why the fuck are these guys playing Fractured? Did I miss something?
Read the rulebook, man.
Yeah.
Have I watched or seen
I did
360?
not
Oh, I
read the
haven't. That's a good
rulebook
point.
at all.
If we go map
Yeah,
5, I
okay.
guess I will, but I think it's
Don't
about
worry,
the
like,
same.
Hold on,
half the
so
people also
what
didn't.
fucking lobby am I supposed to join?
I'm
Fire back
asking
on
for
my
the lobby code. I think we
casually
don't have one
cooking
right
up.
now.
And a triple kill.
Sliggy
with the
shot
Sobo.
timing out people with flaming
Crazy.
production. I mean, the production has been
Yeah, I know, Beatles,
pretty
that
rough
GG is still in game,
today.
but like it's good if we have like a lobby and we can start then immediately. So,
I'm guessing Wolfgang are doing pretty well.
This is a fucking
4
mess.
wins from 5. It's pretty good. Now you're getting
okay, I'm sending you
Sliggy
the lobby
Spooky.
code.
It's getting goes from Sliggy's chat of they won't let us call out production, and then instantly just starts getting called out. Just instantly starts getting called out by our chat. You come here, you get called out yourself.
Okay. Los
By the
Santos
mods
Pro.
as well, like literal actual mods just calling out for your name.
What the fuck is this? It's GTA with a cat. Oh my god. Wow.
But I mean, they are taking time between the maps. I mean, to be fair, this is already a 4.5-hour stream for a best of 5, and we aren't on map 4. Like, think about that. And we've had one close map. Well, the second map was somewhat close, I suppose. We're 4.5 hours in to a stream. Like, this stream could be 7 hours long for a best of 5. That seems strange. We're just calling out Sliggy's Pookie. Yeah, Stephen Liggy's belly button as well has turned up in my stream before. I've seen him in Sideshow's chat as well, whoever it is. I'm surprised that that name gets allowed in Sliggy's chat, to be honest. I'm surprised the mods don't say that's talking about human skin, and that's not allowed. How many Floritis do we need on the stream? Oh, leaked. I didn't see the I didn't see the cooking stream.
How has the Bo 5 been? A KC winning it all or Vitality? Or will Fnatic unwash themselves from their mud, or will Heretics prove that the young bloods are the best?
Zoltox with 24 months. You've been here for 24 months, Zoltox. Crazy. How's the best of 5? It's been slow, is what I would say, because there's been a lot of tech issues. So we're only on map 4, even though it started at 8 AM. We haven't started map 4. So it's tough. We're just in wait mode. Who will win EMEA though? I still think Team Heretics I would put as the favorites, but I think it should be fun. Next year should be fun, right? Because you're probably gonna have Calming Core, Vitality, Fnatic, Heretics. At least from what we can see right now. You know, looking to compete at the top. So it could be. It could be fun.
Serious.
You know, we'll have to see what the other... I mean, Foot you would assume are going to be pretty decent as well. You know, we'll see who Navi get. You know, they could be pretty good. Like, EMEA could be fucking cooking, to be fair. You know, and then if some team picks up a bunch of good young players as well, you know, does a Team Heretics, you know, which they might do. You know, you could get a surprise team in there as well. You know, that could be pretty strong also, so yeah, it could be fun.
Okay, Vix, for you, like they are still not
Anonymous TTV. Thanks for the new tier 1.
They are not, and 2 people have left.
Koi is winning champs. I'm calling it right now.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask.
I doubt it.
I don't fucking know.
I heard less to Vitality is true. I've heard less to Vitality, yeah. Someone in the chat earlier was saying Durka to Vitality as well. If they get less and Durka and they have safe, bruh. And Trex, I mean that's a fucking god team right there. Less Durka safe Trex.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
That's fucking
game.
crazy team.
Real ones know that Team Liquid is winning champs.
Echo, thanks for the 10 months. I mean, that would be a crazy team. And Sender? I mean, Sender's a decent IGL. Like, having a decent, like, you know, he can hold his own. His aim is pretty good, and he's a decent IGL. But then you put those 4 players with him, like...
Let's find him, yeah.
Who's going to win this tournament? Fuck it, I'll stick with the Wolfgang. Why not? They were in here just howling a minute ago, so why not? Fucking hell. Safe should play initiate. Yeah, like I'm against the safe. I was against the safe duelist, the safe non-duelist last year, but if he has Durka, then yeah, it's fine. The difference was last year, he was clearly the best duelist on the team. Like by a mile. Oh! But this, if they got Durka, he wouldn't be. You know, so... Like, it's fine. It's fine if you have Durka, it's not fine if you've got someone who's way better. What did you say, Zolwick? They can put safe on Senti. They can put. I mean, if they're getting less, they don't need him on Sentinel.
Okay, right now these guys are playing.
Well, I'll be doing a spreadsheet for my next Roster Mania video.
Let's
So I'm
hear
thinking
what
to confirm the
Puccini
very likely. The thing is with the spreadsheet, I mean, I could do a spreadsheet one. I did think about it, but the problem with the spreadsheet is that I think they're a little unreliable. Ever since we lost our goat, who's the guy who originally did it?
Our loud team just goes to EMEA. Like,
Who's the guy who originally did it?
That would
They're
be
slowly
fun, not
getting
gonna
dragged
lie.
over.
Imagine. I mean, but what else can they do? Like in
Flynn.
Americas, nobody wants him. Pretty
Like
much.
Flynn was the goat, you know.
And, like, the
Flynn's
Brazilian
sheets, like a lot of
scenes,
he like
they're not
accurately,
really-
I think, portrayed what was happening. But since Flynn's, okay, we are getting into it. Oh, Boom going for a Viper comp. Oh, let's go. Fucking cooking. Love it. Love this. Love the adding a Cypher into it as well. I'm honestly surprised that other teams didn't do that anyway, but yeah, Flynn was the GOAT. I mean, the idea initially was good, but since then, the spreadsheets, and look, I don't really use Twitter, so maybe there is one that I'm not aware of, but I thought it was, I mean, maybe I could make my own kind of like little thing to like, you know, bring it up. I'll put my face back where it should be. I could make my own. Sorry, Floritus. Time's up, over, blow. So yeah, I might just for those videos, like every couple weeks, I could just make a little document, like, you know, kind of showing what the team with those changes is. I just do kind of like a confirmed only spreadsheet or something. Yeah, I could do that.
Haven, we haven't seen this.
Okay, let's go. We're
even
back.
from
We're in.
Boom so far in this tournament.
We did it. We
It's
survived.
gonna be a neon.
Dark cover, straight through the long A. A main control taken. Dart dealt with NC Slasher inside of the smoke, looking to punish anybody who pushes through from
Cypher with Neon
SPG.
Viper and Omen is a bit redundant with
As
his
the dust
smokes.
settles,
Yeah, but Cypher's just
SPG
better.
will have some A-long control.
Cypher just good.
And keeping an eye on middle.
Play
Dog
Cypher.
goes forward, cleared by
And
the
you get
Omen.
more info. You get more
Very
active
curious
info on
about
attack, and the
and
sky is
Breach
now lacking.
comparison, but right now it's just a bit of information.
Jump spot. Oh, they tried to catch NC Slasher there in a little bit of a trap. Zespi playing behind his one-way on Sewer, and SPG don't like the way this feels. They're going to go back to middle, but Ivy hits a shot, traded back by Shiro. Danby's trying to trade him back, hits him with the relay bolt, but
Why
the
is the
orb
audio
keeps Shiro
surround sound?
safe.
And he comes back
I don't know.
inside this orb as well. Just trying to keep them on their
Oh.
toesies. Shiro, what a frag. Danby still, though, just quickly straight into the A site. NC Slasher kind of aware of it,
Oh,
but
big
not
kill
quite
from
able to
Danby.
connect the shots. It still is going to be Danby continuing
The
to
double
push
flank,
up front.
don't know
Zespi
about it.
Up from behind, Berserks as well. The paranoia.
Flash is good as
it
well.
hits.
Don't know about
The
this
spike
Cypher flank
not
either.
yet planted. Persia, he's in trouble.
Oh my
Danby's
goodness.
down.
And then the rewrap heaven, well played by the Viper.
What a kill to start off the map
Okay.
for Boom.
Panic, panic,
Shiro
panic.
is the hero that Boom Esports need
Again,
in
I
that
did think
round.
that second round that they
Ice
lost
cold to
did cost
sit
them.
in a toxic orb. Top B getting full
What the
stun
fuck
by
is
the
this
relay
observer
bolt.
doing, bro?
And
See,
then the looseness
where's,
that it takes to push through the
where's the
orb and
Sliggy
kill
guy?
the lurker after being under that much pressure. Those are the kind of plays that you need to pull off a historic
I want to see what he
comeback.
says.
Still,
Probably
though,
something that's
Pil-
bannable.
Pilsky, this is gonna have to be a marathon.
Yeah, where's Sliggy's
since
Pookie when you
Risa are
need him?
still up by 2 maps.
In control. Danby again has got the Bucky out. Scary to play against. It's given Boom a couple of
Where is
issues
Sliggy's
already
Pookie?
on Lotus, and looks like SPG are going to take this B site.
What is this?
Danby straight
Oh.
in, dealt with by Famous.
What was this?
Hero up on the other side of C-Link. What can SPG do? The spike on the ground, firing out frantically. Nothing doing. Flawless round for Boom.
Oh,
What's
this
the
is
answer
funny.
to SPG? What's the
Yeah, little
answer
baby
to Danby
UI
on
in the
Neon?
corner.
Berserk's Cypher, bro. Swapping to the Cypher on both Lotus and Haven, making the small adaptations that are needed to break up SPG's pacing, to stop the Neon getting too far in. Boom
I saw
collapsing
the face cam,
on
yeah,
the B
it's so
site
funny.
and swatting away that annoyance of an anti-eco.
Throughout this whole tournament, Danby has been such an annoying factor.
And now it's
but suddenly now,
fade to black.
Boom with the composition. The guiding light, it spots out SPG.
A main control taken by SPG here. Does
Fade
seem
to
like
black.
They're just going to, similar to the pistol, fill this one out. Wait for Boom to re-aggress. It's going to be, again, the dog on the same timing for NC Slasher, most likely, looking for information. Spoke to Garage, trying to...
Oh, we heard you
that
wanted the
info,
scoreboard.
retake.
Well, what
On
about
Alon,
just
the
the
trap has been
scoreboard?
set.
Trailblazer spotted as well. The trap doesn't quite spring.
Yeah, they don't quite catch the right timing. Margaret trying to be the hero, lurk up front P. He's going to try to cut the rotations in the mid-round if possible. Left behind is Ivy.
Yeah, do you want it the
Droning,
UI?
keeping the pressure
How
on A,
about
keeping
just
the
the
rotations
UI?
there, but they're not biting. Look at Famous moving back through Swan. He needs to make it to
Okay,
the
this
C
little
site to be able
drone
to defend
fakes.
in time, but it looks like it's going to be an open site and a retake scenario for Boom.
Oh, he
And
saw
this
the
is
camera.
the strength of that Viper as well. In a pivot position,
Should have
he's
come up on the
able
map. He
to come
saw
back
it.
to see at the
Oh,
right
and again, he's ahead of the
time.
team.
Famous, the fast lane comes up. Francis in the cyber cage though. Berserks up from behind.
Oh, and our
Margaret
audio's
fires
off.
back, and here he comes. Boom, trying to pick
Our
them
audio's
off bit
behind.
by bit. Frag by frag, bullet by bullet. Margaret up from
He's
behind,
heard.
but he's been heard. Sesame turns around at the right time. The bonus has been
Oh no,
converted.
they're
They got another
choking.
bonus
They're
round.
choking.
Full momentum with them. SPG, they had
Yeah,
that
the audio's off.
sliver of a timing. They made it on the C site. Danby was up in their face. What's happened all
You think
tournament long?
Vikings can go
He
undefeated
multi-frags,
this
he
season?
pushes into
I
a
think they'll
bonus
lose today.
forward. He
But then
sends
again,
a
I thought that'll
message,
last
but
2
this
weeks as well.
time, Famous
The
punishes.
audio delay is like watching fireworks from
We
far away.
criticized him for not playing Neon too much, for being a little
Vikings
bit
got a
inflexible
hard
in the
schedule.
agent pool. What a
I
story
mean,
it would
particularly
be
early
for
on.
him to Neon diff Danby.
The thing is, the audio, you know when the audio is slightly off and it's like quite annoying? This audio is so far off that it's kind of not that bad. I'm not finding it annoying.
SPG Trailblazer going through the dark cover once again, confirming that SPG has taken a lobby control, but that's nothing out of the ordinary for Boom. They are very well prepared to hold exactly this kind of round. Margaret's in grass. Guiding light once again, confirming that SPG have not
Wait, did
moved
they fix
a
it?
muscle. And Boom will keep
I
3
don't
on the
know.
A site.
Did they?
Yeah, we'll play this game with you for
Yeah, I
as
think they
long as
fixed
you
it.
want,
They fixed it
SPG.
mid-round.
Dark cover comes out, and Zesby full and well aware. Paranoia straight in. Danby, though, shots through the toxic screen, and here comes the slide!
Oh my goodness.
He will get shut down, but
Pulls
the
out the
damage
knife on him.
is done!
They wiped the
Wow.
sites with sheriffs.
On almost flawless eco.
You can't slide in with a one-shot kill gun like a sheriff and multi-frag like that. How is that possible?
That's crazy.
Zerks, there's just nothing for
The
him
sheriff?
to do in this round. Great momentous
I wish
start
CMV
to
would
this
aim like
game
that.
for
I mean, me
Boom,
too.
winning the
I'd be a pro
putting
player.
themselves on the right track, but SPG winning a half by like that. Look at how many guns they're about to pick up. That's a massive economy swing, and that's a huge equalizer early on in this game of Haven.
Big bargain. Thrifty round. SPG just visited the thrift store and picked up weapons for free. And it's all thanks to Danby's Sheriff. I mean, that's how insane this player is.
Absolutely. I don't know what the thrift store's called in Korea. For all the Aussies on stream, of which there are probably not that many, it's a quick trip to Vinny's, and you've come up with a bargain. Love to see it. How will Boom respond, though? Good news for them is they've got plenty of money to be able to continue.
How well
to
do I think
reinvest.
SPG would
They
do if they
should
got
probably
ascended?
nothing
I
operator
still
to
think
have
they'd
the
be
money for
pretty
it.
good.
That's
I
unlucky
think they'd
for
be top
Famous.
half.
It looks like he was on the jump spot, to be honest, backside of sight.
I mean, their aim is crazy. If they could be a bit more disciplined, then they would be
That is incredibly unlucky for Boom.
really crazy. Oh, we're back to UI
All he
only.
wanted was the jump spot, but
I love
still,
these rounds.
Danby now online with the overdrive, and he's got to be careful. Breaking through. It's going to be SPG trying to find a bit of an offensive. Boom.
We're now in
They've got a
radio.
lot of A-long
We're now
control.
in radio
They're trying
form.
to push up.
Full A main control
Okay,
here for
it's
Boom.
3-1 to
Zesby
Boom.
in a deep position, gonna be re-cleared. Are they gonna drone him off the line? There's a big crossfire between him and the sky.
Is it gonna be enough? The recon drone instantly spotted out. Oh, a relay bolt as well.
Oh, the audio is
Guiding
gone
light
again.
in the face, and Zesby tries to hold them off the paranoia, but look at Danby! Margaret Francis, they're all here and ready to frag. Famous, he's got to hold them off.
God,
The
it's
fast lane
been a
comes
mess.
up, a relay bolt, but it's all
It's
too
been an
desperate.
absolute mess.
SPG slowing this down. They know that they don't have to push the issue through the Viper wall into the site. They've got a massive advantage. They call the audible. They go back towards middle, re-clearing grass, dark cover, straight onto garage window, instantly in there.
See Seemingly, Boom
Oh,
grasping at straws in this round.
kill.
Dampy off to the off angle. Shuts down Famous.
SPG
oh, we're
running
back. The
circles
UI's
around them.
back.
Looking a little clueless in this round, unfortunately. For
All
Boom.
fixed.
They
I mean,
thought
the
they had
audio's
right
gone again.
approach, taking that
How could there be this
control
many
away
issues?
from
Look, just roll with it.
SPG.
I'm
That's what
honestly,
SPG is
I think
doing
it's
all tournament
increasing
long.
my enjoyment of the
Beautiful
game overall.
rotation timings, calling the audible, going back to the other side of the map. That's why SPG, with the speed of the Neon, are a marvel to watch on a 3-lane map.
Oh my God, Billy. Quite literally running circles around Boom. Berserk's needing to hold on to his rifle. But he doesn't look at the right angle. He's Ivy up from behind.
Like, if this
Not
was
moved
happening
on
at
enough.
Champs, then yeah, that's a bad
Rifle
look.
hitting
But
the
in
deck.
Ascension, like, it's fine.
And this is where Boom, their advantage, their bonus round win, their beautiful start
We
to
can't
this
have
game
both,
of
yeah.
Haven
We
is
can't have the
completely
audio
crushed
and
by
the
the
visual.
Sheriffs. The
Pick
half
one.
fight
Honestly, I'd pick the
immediately
visual.
Followed up by a reset in, what was that? I can't find it now. Round number 5, I think it was.
Yes.
Sorry, guys. That one's got away from me.
Clap. Clap. What is this? I don't even know what this is. Why can't I ask you to collaborate?
Vikings will beat the Packers today.
You think?
To this game of Haven were that Boom and SPG, outside of that full sense game that SPG played, the 13-0, have not
Who
played
do I think will be
Haven
relegated
since the
amongst
grand
all the
final of their
Ascension
respective
teams?
challenges games.
See, that's tough because we
And
don't know
they
some of
both
their
lost
rosters,
their
right?
Haven.
Like,
They lost to
like
Nocturne
Gentle
on
Mates,
SPG side.
Bleed.
Boom lost to Alter Ego.
And
And they have both clearly put
the
in a lot of
RG
work.
I don't think would be straight
Boom's
relegated.
come up with a new comp. SPG's come in swinging against a very fearsome opposition like Full Sense and made them look second rate.
Who else is there?
Man, is it tricky. Might have thought
2G, it would be probably pretty tough.
Neon
G2, you'd
now
assume,
coming
wouldn't
in,
get
but
straight relegated. 2G
is
might.
it effective enough? Can we find that consistency?
Been nothing but A main control. That's been the focus for both teams. Who will change that up? Who's going to go for a fast B set play? Who's going to go for a quick C exec? An aggression down C maybe from Boom. After the tack timeout, this is where you might see a little bit
Starting,
of
I was gonna
change
say
up,
it's a
and
long
that's
time out,
SPG,
isn't it?
Pressure on the front side of
'Cause
B.
we're right into the
SPG's
round.
not ready for it at all. Famous close in garage, 1 kill away from his overdrive.
Gun's not looking all too good either. But
Yeah.
at least in position.
SPG slowing things down after they get that man advantage. Not in a rush.
Will
Throw
I watch
reclear
Sin City? No.
In towards A main, being prepared. Danby's going to commit in with it. Couple of players hand in hand with him. Re-aggression down middle, but Margaret, the cam spots it out. They know exactly
spot the
what
re-aggro.
Boom's doing, and they're going to fault line re-clear mid straight away.
They re-cleared them back.
A bit of a reaction baited out against SPG. So utilities a little bit spent. They're trying to re-clear it in towards A long now, but Margaret, he's got other ideas.
Bucky moment.
NC Slasher though, quick on the
See
trade.
that guy running there?
Isolating Margaret. That's the lurk
There
dealt
should
with.
be
but
max
Shiro
one
has to
guy.
hold the site with naught but a sheriff.
Oh my god, and he hears everything.
Came
Off
from
to the
both
other
sides,
side,
well
Persia
played.
fires off the shot. Down to the 2-on-4. Tough retake for NC Slasher inside of the smoke.
1 kill away from the Seekers. Could reveal a few more positions.
I mean, they got
for
2
SPG
Guardians,
if
but
he
still,
wants to rip it.
2v4 should be
Gotta find
impossible.
the angles. First, SPG are disciplined with the crossfire, the swing.
I was gonna
it
say,
gets
this breach
shut
is
down.
one body
Immediate
shot, but
aftershock. Berserks can't get in.
Oh.
This is the power of a breach on Haven. Good luck getting back through the choke points. Paranoid off the line. Danby hunts him down. Berserks! Beautiful kills, but
again,
there's
they
so
have a
much
ton of
time
money,
picked up
so
the spike.
shouldn't be an issue.
He's
But
still trying to go in for it though, Pilly.
just save your
Persia
gun.
and Ivy are very aware off of the spray. He's just trying
Just
to
save
keep them
the
in
gun.
line.
What are you doing?
Possible for the spike to go off, but nah, it's not too good. He's gonna head off instead.
No time. SPG. Little bit of a flutter.
You're wanting Lance Valorant?
The
Yeah, I'm
rookies,
quite
but
tired now.
not too much of an issue.
Vikings will win today
Couple
cause we
little
have
exit
Sam
kills for
Darnold.
Berserks. He's still looking sharp.
That's what I'm worried about, I think. If you said Patrick Mahomes, I'd be like, yeah.
Game on Lotus to keep Boom alive in this series. Been swapping it up from the Killjoy to the Cypher. He's been a key player to keep your eye on for Boom, and he's still looking sharp. Ults are going to change the game here for both teams. Pit
Okay, big
Overdrive
four stack
Seekers
here on
of the
A.
Boom Esports boys. They are going to
Let's
dominate
just see
this
how
A
they
main
defend
control, but this
against
is the
this
SPGs
Viper comp.
changing things up. Info denial, smoke towards top C. They walk their way.
Caffeine up?
Plus,
I don't
they've got a
drink
Rolling
coffee.
Thunder and a
Or
Hunter's
tea.
Fury. But Boom are taking
Kind of
their
a
time,
strictly
walking up
water with
A.
the odd
Cam is going to reveal that they're trying
odd
to take this
Fanta
space. That's been dealt with.
slash
2
lemonade.
gunshots heard by SPG. What will they do now?
Persia comes in to investigate. The tripwire in front of their feet as well.
Yeah, I'm not
Two
sure
smokes
about
coming up for
the
Persia.
second smoke
They
here.
have everything they need to execute a site right now. Drone's going to go into A main, and then SPG is going to pull that trigger. They're going to take
Oh, I
C
hate
with 3.
sparkling water.
Margaret's gonna try
Does
to
anyone
sneak
here
up
like
garage
sparkling
window
water?
and cut the rotates.
And Ivy's just spotted out some of the Boom players up around A lobby as well. So here comes the push straight into Seaside Demby.
Bro's
He's
10?
trying to open
I
things
think
up.
most
The summer
parents would
cages
wish
up
that
for
their
Berserk,
children
just trying to
would
buy
only
time on
drink
the
water.
rotates.
Ooh, he got one.
He managed to get one through with the freeze.
scan.
Oh,
And
the
possibly
double
on the
trip.
next as well. Runs out of ammo though, now needs to stay alive. Margaret
crazy
holding
shot.
down the line inside of garage. But the shot from
A reflank.
behind. Berserk is here.
Breach ult?
Then onto the sights.
Rolling
They
Thunder.
try to hold off back. It's that retake play. Post-plant positions
And you got
online
Silver
for
ult.
SPG with the Rolling Thunder. They're just set up for it.
They
and
dodge
here
it.
it comes. Trying to evade it, though. Zespi, did he
think they
just shrouded step?
Hunter's
Did he
Fury.
just get in time for it? Hunter's Fury blown off as well. And here it comes. Taking so much time away off the spike.
They have
Zero
time.
tries to stick it desperately. He manages to get
got
it
it?
half. The Viper spin is low.
Oh my god, they got him.
Francis! He takes away their life and the round
I'd rather
win.
die of thirst than
Both
drink
teams
sparkling
threw
water.
everything at that round.
Sparkling water is great. Ban 'em.
Pit
This was just all a
invested
trap
try
to see
get
who
the
I should ban.
defuse off. Hunter's Fury, Rolling Thunder, every big hole, and
Why do
the
they Viper's
kitchen
Pit?
sink. And
Yeah.
SPG.
Well, they Viper's Pit, so
All
that
it
if they
takes
end
is
up
a few
running
shots from
forward,
the Vandal to
right,
crush the hopes of
they
Boom
don't
there.
have the time. So there is a use for it.
Jamming through the smoke in
Because
the
sometimes you'll get
afterplant.
like, you know, the panic like last second, this guy's running up here, but obviously if you run into the
need
Viper's
to
Pit, but
stay
the thing is,
resilient
if
here.
they're not stupid, right, they aren't going to
keeping
run
these
into
rounds
it.
close.
They're just going to keep
The
spamming.
adjustment on Haven has been a welcome one.
So it's like the advantage in
Close
that
in short
amazing.
B, short A here, Famous pulling out the bucky.
Oh, well,
Very
you
familiar
just got a
with it.
kill. Congratulations.
The recon. It's
Didn't
a
get a
win,
kill.
but he slides
Oh,
back
he
in.
got a kill.
Ivy now will be able to refrag.
And Danby
And
gets in
Demby
onto the
on
site.
the side from A-Long. Into the site they go. And Demby always looking to go even further. Margaret able to hold on to the back lines as well. Berserks, he's got quite the challenge ahead of him. A bit of a jump spot, and he has seen all. Danby now alongside Francis in with the same crossfire that we've seen before. Boom. Trying so hard to get a little bit more space, but the
Shot by
angles,
Francis.
they do
Needed
not
that one.
favor them. The guns as well. Shiro in with a bit of a wide swing. Francis, a couple of bursts. Just trying to keep SPG inside of the site. If anything,
Just gotta
Berserk now,
save.
all he's got to do is
Gotta
to
save.
hold on to his
Just gotta
rifle.
run away.
But look at SPG. Too many
Why?
swings.
Why?
Huge
Use your
swing
use
from
your
Ivy.
brain, man.
SPG up 5-3. 5 in a row after Boom takes
Percent
the
chance to
bonus,
Boom have to
and
win?
That's a statement
I mean,
quack.
5-3 down, you lose
That
5
is
in a
not
row.
something
Justin
that's gonna be
Jefferson
easy
will
to
run all
recover
over the
from. This is
Packers'
where you're getting
defense
the switch
today.
up from Boom.
10.
Famous with the overdrive in the back pocket has got
God, I mean,
the
this is
operator
confidence in the
online.
Vikings that... I don't know. Are you a Vikings fan if you're this
Keeping an eye on
confident?
the Sova, you two. You're keeping an eye on the breach. How well do they limit the opportunities of Famous to get on an info line?
You
to
watch
get
the
an
team
early
play?
pick? They're gonna go for the B play.
Ooh, the shot's fired off. It doesn't quite connect. Danby, what?
Wow,
Just
that
as
is
the Southeast
crazy
string
to be
comes
there that
up.
fast.
And off to the sides.
They cancel again. SPG, the patience is perfect from them. If they committed to be there, there's already 3 players ready to shut
5
them
rounds in a
down.
row since you said they were choking?
Every single time.
Look,
this
it's
protocol
a
of
skill.
patience from SPG has been their
I've been
greatest
streaming for, you know,
strength.
almost 5 hours. Maybe I want it to be over.
Slowing things down. Back towards the C side of the map. Margaret left on the lurk. Re-aggression straight through garage here. Shiro walking hand in hand
Can I
with
explain
Zesty.
American football to a 5-year-old?
Caught jumping through window. That's an in back into the round for Boom.
I'm a Vikings fan in from Minnesota.
Right around
Well,
C.
you're
The
far
paranoia
too
sends out
positive.
as well.
They don't like the way this feels. But
Maybe
with
that's just the
50
Brit in
seconds
me.
on the clock, kill trips on the A side.
How would I
This is
explain
where
it?
Berserk's come up huge yet again for Boom. He's got a Viper wall to play with.
Basically,
Where are they going?
you have to
cleared.
get down the
That's a lot of
field
input
in
for Boom.
segments
they
of
can
he's
rotate
going to call
accordingly
them
if
back.
they want, but the spike's going back to C.
What is happening? SPG with a
But the
mid-round
Cypher cam has read it.
adaptations now. Rotations pull all over the map. Still though, it's gonna be Zesby who spots
Every
it
time he
out
pops
and
this ult, he dies.
able to cut Zabby down up around his
It's the
legs.
spike.
It's all down to NC Slasher on the site. Rotations being pulled over as well. The calls are good. He spots them. The shot's not connecting. Ivy with the white swing. Giro in for the trade. It's all onto Francis for SPG, and he's running out of time. Comes in for the stick. Berserk's off to garage, and Shiro up for spawn as well. Oh
way.
no! He pulls off the wrong weapon, and he tries to fall back.
No way!
Francis, how does he do it?
How does a different rookie step up?
How do I
every
explain
time
it?
for
Basically, you
SPG
get
when
4
needed?
chances to go
We've said
10 yards.
Every single one of their names
And you
this
have to go down
tournament.
the field
Ivy goes
in
huge
like,
on
well, you don't have
Lotus,
to go down the
and
field in
Francis
segments of
on
10
the
yards, but
breach
it
wins
resets every
every
time you get more than
post
10
plant
yards.
for SPG.
Now,
How is
normally
it
what
possible
happens, if
that
you lose
every
on the
single
4th
one of
chance,
them will
then the
deliver on
opponents get the
stage?
ball right back where you didn't get it. So instead of doing that, oftentimes on the 4th one, they'll kick it away to the other team.
Yeah, it's only a half buy for Boom.
That's the
though.
basics of the game.
They've got nothing after the bonus. They're going to rest down mid, pushing NC Slasher off of
Honestly, the
line.
best
This
way
is
of
where
understanding it
SPG
is to
will
probably
take their
just
time. Margaret.
watch.
Will he get caught off? He
God.
won't. Sliding in is famous for the trade, but
Nice
Persia's
shot.
the barrel. It's so careful, so dangerous. Just off the swing.
No way you
able to
lost that.
connect,
5 HP
able
though.
to convert, but down to 5 HP. Damby sees him, and he's got a Phantom as well.
Shock
a
dart.
single spray could be it. Shock dart, everything online for Ivy. Berserks, this is a nigh impossible task, but he's gonna try anyway. Damby just doesn't let up.
7 in a row.
for SPG. Again, putting a massive streak of rounds together
And they
on
got
the
ults as
attacking
well.
side of Haven. They dominated full sense on this map. Another favorite to take out Ascension Pacific. And Boom have had the best start possible to Haven on defense, and they are still getting rolled.
Oh my, this is 7 rounds
The
in
ult
a
round as
row.
well.
It might be a full buy from Boom, but still the ultimate's looking so good for SPG.
Lukewarm take. ISO is the most underrated agent in the game. He's actually S tier. Cypher is the most overrated agent in the game.
I wouldn't say S tier.
Trailblazer goes through short A, looking in a different direction. Dealt with by SPG though.
If you're talking about pick rate to play, I could agree with you. The pick rate to play rate, ISO probably is the most underrepresented for what his strength is. But I wouldn't go as far as S tier. Also, lukewarm.
This is where Boom are waiting to aggress on short A.
What the fuck is lukewarm? That's
shot
what
from
it. That's the
Zesty.
fucking saying. I thought you were British.
Guiding light just to hold them off too.
It's
Beautiful open up.
lukewarm.
Guiding light confirms the position.
It means
Plodding
like
through the wall. NC
kind of.
Slasher makes it
Well, you
across.
know
He
what it
hasn't been
means
seen
because
the
you
whole
used
time
it
they
correctly.
knocked him
You
up.
just said the
That's
wrong
such a
word.
great execute onto the side, Damby. He's looking
Wow.
for it. He's gotten the double. And he swings back into the side. Famous! Here he is! Oh, the wrong line though. And then
Slicky wall.
Persia. Shiro, he's the only one left. Caught down. Margaret, the flank wash. How can Shiro possibly make his way into the site, the aftershock, just to flush him out of position? The barrel
I lost hope to the Vikings before the season start, but after they beat the 49er and the Texans, I start to have hope
The
again.
49er.
He is here.
And Damby not losing his head there was everything. There is a world where
What would
NC
lukewarm
Slasher
even mean?
goes
I mean,
unchecked
it would
on
mean the
short
same thing. What? To
and
be
comes
fair,
up
this is a good
huge
point.
for Boom
Why is
there,
it lukewarm?
But that's where SPG, you can call them aggressive. You can call them, you know, some young
Why is that a
rookies
thing?
who might lose
Why not
their
slightly
head,
warm?
But they've still got that Korean
What is lukewarm?
style.
Why is it Luke?
They are detail oriented. They will check everything on their way into the site.
Luke is my friend's name. There was a hot guy named Look, but it doesn't mean hot. It means kind of like,
again for Boom. Nothing's been working for
you know,
them.
slightly
Change
warm.
things up with the Trailblazer pathing. This time
Like, you know,
two-man crossfire.
middling
Over
hot.
C-Long. Trailblazer
So they
will
wouldn't
once
be hot.
again
They would
go
be
into
like
short A, but
average
this time-
looking.
This time, Quack, it seems
He was mid.
and that's not something that they've seen before. They are getting curious. Dark cover goes to the backside of A lobby. Big rotation from Famous.
Look at
and
these
Slasher,
nuts.
and they're
Okay,
running into
you
the
got me.
crossfire.
Prime position for Shiro, though. He's going to have to let some shots. Able to get down Francis. Berserk
Shock
with the
dart.
support. The spike
Okay.
is down. It might be a shock dart kill from Ivy, but still, how do they rotate around this?
They got to get the spike. They cannot let them get
Ominal.
the spike. Boom cannot let them get the spike. Persia can get it with the
This guy just needs to
ulti,
get
though.
out.
Ivy trying to hold on to C-Log. He's missed it. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's going to plan open. 2-on-3. And Dan, Famous rather, lurking in through A-Long could make
They
the
must
difference
know,
here
right?
for Boom.
Oh, he's gone heaven.
In the right spot. Needs to find the right time, though. Seekers from NC Slasher will reveal. It's going to be Margaret. Calls out the position. Tries to rotate back around to a better spot. Persa. Oh, what is that? A sudden strafe. That's going to be lights out for Famous. Down to NC Slasher. Needs to check the corner. Berserk's trying to wrap back up around top of heaven. The barrel
There's
once
no
again
way.
giving it away.
There's no fucking way they win all these rounds, man.
They try everything, but to no avail. Sinprisa. They will end out this first half 9-3.
9 in a row after the bonus. Unbelievable.
Lukewarm is from the
dominance.
Middle English. Middle
Let's
English.
be honest, who's
Luke.
surprised? They won 13 in a
Is that
row
where we got
versus
leukemia
Full
from?
Sense.
That's the only
And they're
word
doing
I
it
can
again,
think
mate.
that has that kind of spelling.
Jesus Christ, who can stop SPG? Because the way that it's going, I hope that it's
know what
someone in the
lukewarm
Pacific
means.
League.
You would have to think so. Boom. They need this crowd behind them. Just to
Didn't you
bring
not
them
see
out
that
for
Sam
overtime.
Darnold got 4 TDs and the Vikings held the Texans to 7 points game?
Yes, I saw that. But if you're being real, was that a 20 whatever it was point game? No. That was probably like a 9-10 point game that like things also went the Vikings way. Right? Like if you watch the Bills Jags game, that was a game that was like a 20 point game. But like the Texans did move the ball. Okay, 9-3 down though. This is tough. 9-3 down and you won a pistol and a bonus. That's really tough. You lost 9 in a row. So, yeah. And yeah, Sam Darnold did have 4 touchdowns. He could have also had, 2 turnovers though. Like, every game he has these plays where it's like, what are you doing? And they haven't been punished for it yet, but they might do. But yeah, 9-3, tough. Tough one. British man talking about American football whilst watching Asian Valorant. What a great world we live in. How many sports do I follow? I would say 2, really. I follow football and really just the NFL. I mean I
To
keep
win
up
this
with
grand
college
final.
somewhat, but not really.
All on the same page too. Now investigating up around A lobby.
That's what I
What
said,
do you
bro.
do
Like,
if you're
they just
coy?
instantly clear
They
that
fear
vital ward
trials are
over on the
legit
other side of
getting
the map.
sniped in other
Trailblazer goes
teams
forward.
because of how
Cam
bad
is
their
gonna see that
PR
C
is.
has been taken for Boom, and this is
I
fair.
don't know.
You need to see what SPG's retake
Don't know
plan
what I
is.
would do if I was coy.
Trying to
Oh
wrap
yeah, I
up
watch
around,
F1,
pushed
that's
out of
true.
A2. Berserk's
That
is
is
in
true.
position.
So yeah,
Looking for
3.
Margaret,
I follow 3
but he's
sports.
Berserk's rather, but
And
he's
then
chilling in spawn.
if the
He's
Ashes
gonna
is on,
go
I'll be into
really
cricket
digging
quite a
deep
lot.
in spawn, looking for
Nice.
him. He
Wow.
got 2 out of it. 3 from Berserk's.
I love the castle.
He's gotten out his claws and he's scratching
Oh,
away.
ace. Oh.
Sinprisa! NC Slasher cuts down another. It's the pistol round for Boom.
They went looking for him, but they did not like what they found in spawn there, Quack.
Who do I root for in F1? I root against Red
Arena
Bull.
lights up.
This is exactly
I root against
what happened
Christian
last
Horner.
map. They went down 9-3.
Not
and
even
they
against
won the
Verstappen. I
pistol,
root against Horner.
and they went on
specifically.
to drag it across the line. It took absolutely everything out of them, and I cannot believe that Boom still has more left in the tank.
They're gonna keep going.
Does Alonso still play in F1? He's my fave when I was 7. You're probably not going to believe this, but actually, yes, he is still in F1.
Shiro, he's gonna have to do it all. Eyes on the prize, onto the dark cover. Berserk's here with the support. Famous chimes in.
Oh, that was a nice big round.
Is good.
Clean anti-eco for Boom. Keeping their economy going, keeping the guns up. A dangerous looking bonus here. You can put a sheriff in the hands of Shiro. Not a big deal. Still a winnable situation as SPG moves onto their defensive gun round.
Why bother watching the Ashes when you know you're going to lose to Australia anyway? We should have won the last one. In fact, we would. The only thing that saved Australia last time was the weather. The fucking British weather saved them last time.
You have to be ready for
God,
these
that was
fast
annoying.
plays from Famous. But it ends up not being a factor. Disengage from Boom.
But when it's in Australia,
trade
yeah, we have
there
no
for
we
mid.
have no fucking chance.
SPG though coming out ahead of it. 1v1 duel, I should say. Persia wins that. So how will Boom make this 4-on-5 happen?
Thinking that they might be able to push off the kill into the B side. They go.
Nicely
Persia
done.
able to fire back, and he's looking to anchor.
Big kill.
NC Slasher though
3v3.
does not let it happen. Now Famous, they've got to watch
Of course,
out for
this
both
guy just
extremities.
fucking runs
To
in on
slide
his own.
and he denies it outright. Ivy.
I'm starting to
what a
wonder
hit
whether
the
this
net
guy.
drew. Into backside he goes.
I mean, what's he
He's got a
doing?
lot of
What is he
utility,
doing?
but
He's
still,
just lost
the
his
spike
skull.
gets planted on C. Famous.
And they lose another bonus. They might choke this again.
Let Senprisa take
They
it.
might
It's
do
not
this
gonna let
again.
Senprisa take
A
him
big
on.
lead
Boom.
choke.
Converts another
Dumby.
round.
That's what I was saying in the halftime. I didn't say his name, but he has not turned up on defense. Famous is firing up on attack right now. A multi-frag.
Look who it is,
in the
Gomesian,
first
with
gun round
performance.
there.
Carnage Valley Premier.
Boom
I was
win
watching
the
you play.
bonus. That's 2 bonus
I was
wins
watching your
from them.
stream.
This time they cannot let SPG back into this game. Against the half by last time, there's already action right off the bat.
Oh.
As SPU finds the opening
Francis
pick
is
onto
already
Francis. Fighting over on Windows side, but look at
I didn't
SPG
watch Georgia
collapsing on
versus
this B
Alabama.
side. That's where the neural theft reveals all of their positions, and Boom are going to avoid a major slip up here and reposition back to A.
Even plays a little bit of utility just
Minimal,
to convert
Ivy.
as well. Quick rotations into the A side, but Ivy
Might die
what
to
a
the dog.
shot.
He's still fighting.
Gets
Oh,
hit by the
that was
Trailblazer though,
close.
but still alive. Blinded and has to fall back. But here comes NC Slasher. Oh, Dabby with the relay bolt. He pushes out Boom. What a headshot. Guiding line out, and NC Slasher re-aggresses. That's a great kill.
Everyone's
Boom,
here.
They need to fight their way back into the site. Persia, Margaret, they're not looking to let it happen. But where have Boom gone? They cut the noise, the crowd, they're starting to cheer on them. Here it is, Margaret.
They're a little worried about the Omen
A
TP past the
whisper
trip, I
and he
think, but
falls, groundling to the ground.
it doesn't do.
Boom
It,
will
you have
not
to
make
like
the
hit
same
them
mistake as
like
in the first
head on
half.
perfectly. I think to
That's
get
where
the.
they show their experience, Quack. They cut noise.
Yeah, put a
they
compilation
wait
of
for
every throw of
Persia to
Danby with your. Yeah, but he's also
over-aggress.
won a lot of rounds. But
And
yeah,
the
he does
crowd
lose a
is
lot of rounds
fired
too.
up now.
He's like old Kankang in that sense. It's like going back
Nothing
in
like
time.
it.
Not even like a more recent,
Nothing
like
a
old
home
Kankang.
crowd, I can tell you that as an Aussie.
Okay, he gets an ult this time. He hasn't ulted much, to be fair.
Boom taking mid control. Shiro revealed. Op comes out for Danby. He's on that deep C line. 2 players ready to punish this B side hit for
Gonna go
Boom.
fast B.
Persia and Francis can come up huge with the counter util.
The B hit has been good so far. But look at how Senprisa have repositioned around this. They are just setting up for those paranoias, for those utilities. Francis in with the first shot. And Berserk's trying to play around
realize
his
the
cases
Cypher's
as
in?
well. But the recon,
Oh my goodness.
it has to push him out.
Oh my goodness,
But the
Berserk's, what a
positioning
kill.
is good. The movement
And now
so
he's
sharp,
retaking with an
so
ult.
clean. Danby in with the operator. Stops onto a Vandal.
Oh,
and
did
he's
he know?
looking to slide into it. Zespi, Berserks, they've got the positioning, they've got the crossfire.
Losable. I didn't want to see this half because I thought they would get better. This comp against this comp is just gonna be tough for them. Like this comp into this is rough.
Francis ready with the fault line to stop the B hit coming in. Half a second on the reposition.
I mean, the breach did pretty well.
They
They don't need a timeout here for SPG. They're panicking. They should be able to hold it. They had two people there on the site. You got Omen Breach here. You should be able to hold that B site better than that.
Historical comeback in a grand final.
These streaks are not normal. No, no. I think this is a combination of a lot of pressure on the game, the crowd, and these players just not being used to this kind of environment is just creating like massive streaks. But we could be going map 5 if they're not careful. We'll have to see. 9-8. They've lost, what, 5 in a row? That's tough.
And boom, one step ahead, hits them with the fast B play.
You can't say they don't care. They went crazy. I kind of love it.
Again here, though.
So what will they cook? Again, I feel like they're at their best when they go for the aggressive kind of set play stuff.
See what they've got.
So it's going to be aggressive. I mean, you have to expect they're going to be aggressive here. With the Neon ult. Applecopter, thanks for the 27 months!
This A lobby control from SPG, and that would have been a mistake. Cam sees nothing in middle. Boom, sense that something's up here. The dark cover and the dark clearing out lobby, giving them a lot of information. But boom, they're going to potentially go back into this one with the Trailblazer.
Oh.
That's going to inform their decision making. What will it see? Gets cleared by Danby straight through the wall. They only see one player there, but they are sensing that something's up. Seekers go out, all of them towards A, and boom is straight on the path to C.
And here we go.
And this ult against the Nico, tough.
Clears out the site, dark cover
Although,
surrounding it.
probably not going to have that much use of.
Margaret might be in garage, but
SPG prefer organizing their retake. Drone goes through. Overdrive's going to come out for Danby. Huge reach, util back into the side.
Okay, this isn't a disaster for SPG.
Though, and that's going to be tough for Simprisa to retake against. Relay bolt out. Famous.
Bro, you
He's
gotta
good
ult
for
first.
it. Denies them down. He gets a second too. And Z-Slasher is here. So much support. And everything lights up online for Boom.
They dive back into the pit. You can't overextend against Ivy here. He's been clutch time.
I mean, this is still a bit of a win, right? You got a 3 ults.
Discipline. Boom are playing the clock.
Ivy wants to try to outdo it, but he can't. Tying up the
score. It's not a disaster for SPG.
Shiro puts him down. Ivy was clutching the pit on Lotus, but outside of the pit on a different agent. Not too effective there. Boom.
But it's not often you see this. I mean, this is not. This is not normal.
Up for Simprisa. They just haven't had the right read in any of these rounds, Quack. But all it's going to take is for them to be in the right position at the right time to pick up a round. But that's where Boom has time to recover here, guys. Look at their money. They've got so much cash on attack.
The raid boss is starting to reel from the damage.
SPG again, take that A main control. Deep trip goes into garage. Cam cleared on C long. Dark cover goes up. This would be a great round for Boom to go back to A. But there's still 3 players in position, and Francis in a link with the breach util could be deadly. We'll see if Boom can hold their nerve here. And similar, actually, to what we saw in the last map, at front B, they're not dissuaded from just kicking off this Seaside execute. They call SPG's bluff.
So again, just another C exec.
Just going in so quick as well. Margaret instantly
testing their retake against it, but again, I don't know where they've used their Viper ult, but
trying to keep
I
tabs
know
on
they put
that
it on
garage
B, so
window. SPG
don't have the Viper
scrambling back
utility
into
here this time.
position here. Keep an eye on NC Slasher in the mid round.
in a great position to try to catch some of them off.
Whoa.
The camera out as
Got
well,
him.
but instant shot into Persia. Dome on. Dabby tries to head on in, but denied by Zespi. Francis and
Oh my
Margaret
goodness.
at a garage all of a sudden, and it's all down to Berserk.
Oh, just no patience.
What a shot. Needs to do even more. NC Slasher still up around garage. Possible line of sight. And he pulls the attention away.
Oh, big kill
However,
from Ivy.
Ivy in with the shot, looking to bring SPG back.
He hasn't got it
Berserk's
half.
just trying to play off of the timing. Down to 8 HP, he needs
No time.
to hold steady.
There's no time.
He's done it.
Wow.
Boom. They managed to
They take the lead. Gonna be an eco?
Berserk's holding his nerve there.
No way.
Francis could have got that to half, but he's fumbled the bag.
7 attack rounds
10
in a
to
row.
9 for
Holy
Boom.
choke.
7 rounds in a row. Just what
I mean, this was
SPG
what?
did to them is being turned
I mean,
back
after
the
they get all
other
those
way
kills,
right in the
3v2,
next half.
Cypher again just overheating a bit, just literal live for any amount of time, just wait for the Cypher ult to
Can't
ping
let up
and live.
now. You've got to keep on going.
And SPG's just been
So they come off the
stubborn now.
timeout, they're trying to
It's
take
just
heavy A
been the
control,
A
but
lobby control
they've just
every
ran C on them
time.
twice,
No
and they can't
change-up,
retake
no
C.
different setup. This time on the half buy, they're trying to do something different. They've got a Rolling Thunder. They're anticipating the C hit, but Boom is just chilling in spawn, gathering that info, and without seeing the dart on the A side of the map, and with the Trailblazer seeing nothing in A lobby, they are reading this round beautifully. NC Slasher on that init roll. He's so flexible with his agent pool. It's something he played for Boom last year at Ascension.
Ooh.
He's having a lot of impact. Berserk's under pressure now. Falling back into spawn. The rest of Boom have mobilized for this window peek.
At the very least, though, it's information for Boom. They're trying to fight back.
Just
and
needed
the
this
Sprays
one as
will
well.
do famous wonders. Persia now in with the Sheriff. Tries to fire some pot shots in from Garage. Dabby in with the Bucky, too. He makes himself known. Boom, thinking about options.
NC Slasher patching them up.
Oh,
Re-aggression
here
from
it
Persia.
So the Neon.
Berserks, they
What?
know they're
Run
in
away.
Garage. A sudden peek out from SPG, and they're looking. They'll go on the offensive, but Famous denies
Boom seemed
them.
to be a bit panicked there.
On the kills.
Probably should
He
just
was
ran A as soon as they
4-10
could.
Going into the half quack. It's multi-frag
Here we
after
go.
multi-frag for Famous, stepping up for Boom. All of them standing strong.
8 in a row, must win now for SPG.
Bringing
This is kind of
map
like now
all
or
the
never,
way
really.
back to force us to a 5th.
1 round to match points. The crowd knows it. The players know it. Another timeout from Simprisa. Oh.
That's what Boom think of that. And if you want
Yeah, how fucking dare they take that timeout.
A moment to catch your breath. Think of a plan B, think of a different option because nothing's been working for you. That's where the 6-man of Boom here in the Britama
I go
Arena
full
will
mid aggro
keep
here.
applying the press.
Cypher stuff on C.
Desperate to find
Full
a way
retake
back
A.
into the game.
We're walking down mid. Silent
These are
walking
the
down mid
moments
on
where
them.
you have to think, why did you start playing Valorant in the first place? Why did you bother? 1 more round.
Try to reach the top.
It's tough though, because like again, they're struggling with this Viper wall as everyone does. On defense side. Like it's tough. Tough to deal with. You could maybe try and get the Cypher stuff somewhat ahead of the wall. If you could. But we'll see.
Months. He knows these players well. He's got to come up with some words for wisdom. Instant fight over the front side of B here, and it's going the way of SPG.
They use the TMB
Beautiful
call.
call off the back of the timeout. Zespy's TP'd into spawn.
Wow.
Ivy's on long A, and Boomer trying to get the spike down.
Zespy, he has to come up huge. From the shadows, well aware for SPG. Danby trying to jump spot it, trying to bait out some peaks. Zespy, he stays tucked away. Trigger discipline on it.
Wow.
Shut down by Francis. What? Danby, he's gotten
Thanks,
into
coach.
something.
No
He's
problem.
done it all. SPG off of the timeout, come in with a win.
They've been trying to find the right approach for this whole half. And off the back of the timeout, they've come up with the goods. But it's going to take more than that. One good read is not enough to stop this streak of rounds from Boom. You're going to need some more consistency.
Okay, big win.
The fact that that round is so
Again, sometimes this can
huge
happen though,
for
where you
SPG,
feel
though,
like
make no mistake.
the pressure was on you, right? It's 9-3, but now their round's up.
Absolutely.
So
And
now the
you've gotta
pressure's
talk
kind of
about
on
the
them.
economy.
Now if they lose, they're the
This is not
chokers.
done
You're
yet.
now coming
They
back.
have money to fight for every single
The thing
round
is,
in
you've
this
got a
half, and
flawless
so
there,
does
so
Boom.
even if you
This
lose,
is
you're not
gun
out of
rounds
the
on
game.
gun rounds to decide who's gonna win Haven here. Cam into grass, change up from SPG. Aggression down C long, but it's just a walking approach. Danby jump spotting.
Okay, early destruction of that
Boom
trip.
once again. Turtled in spawn. They don't see a dark cover on backside of A long. This time they saw it on window.
Sure, I mean,
and this is beautiful from
nobody
SPG.
see a dog
They
here.
see nothing on C long. They expect Boom to re-clear mid off the back of the dark cover, and that's where they start to walk into mid. Shiro keeps
That's
it
big.
on the,
He saw him.
spotted the breach on the cross. What will Boom do?
Gotta keep your eyes on the minimap as well. Berserk's in with the camera. Zero, good for
Beautiful.
the frag. Onto Danby.
They
of
know
all
this breach is
people.
here still.
They know where Francis is. They're going to go clear him.
They're looking for
Beautiful.
it. There it is.
And they got Persia too.
Zespi gets one onto Persia on the C site as well. And here comes the spike plant.
Ivy and Margaret completely out of position.
This call
One-dimensional
completely
retake to come
fucked them.
back through spawn side.
I mean, this is
Boom are
just
playing
a
it
crazy
safe
call because they
for
thought that they were
C-Long.
A. Right, because they've pushed
They
up C,
give
seen
them
nothing, you push out
nothing,
here, like, okay.
But take from
Seen
them
like a little something, Cypher,
everything.
whatever, right? Whatever.
Zimprisa, desperate to go in for the spike defuse. They tap onto it. They
gotta get
try
him
to
off.
stick into
They've
it.
gotta get him off. Ooh.
There's the shot from Famous! Boom! Tick, tick, boom! They've reached match point!
Now again, you do still have money. So
One
it's
round away
possible still,
from
but
pulling it all the
they're one
way
off Seekers,
back,
two off a
and
pit.
we go the distance.
Gonna be tough.
Everyone in the arena on their feet right now. Shiro coming up huge again from Boom. Patience in window. Perfect call over to C. Multiple chances to slip up in that round. Spam on B on towards mid window. Little bit of damage on Berserks, but he's still alive. NC Slash is going to patch him up. Boom. Biding their time. Re-clearing window. Danby's in the back of the B site.
if SPG end up losing this game, this will be the biggest choke of all time. Have 3 chances to win map 3, 12-9, to being 9-3 up on map 4, to have not, to being clearly the better team throughout pretty much the entire tournament.
In comes the fault line. It's a trap. Margaret dives forward, but Famous is better.
Great reaction from Boom!
And we are panicking.
Ontowards Persia now.
Onto map 5 we go.
Manages to spray down ontowards Famous. He gets yet another, but Zespi in for the wallbang, all down to Ivy.
We're panicking.
He's got so much
We're just
utility, but
panicking
can
again.
you do it? No.
1 stun, 1 guy trap play.
The Boom!
Not for me.
How do they bring it all
Well,
the way
map
back?
5 we go. We'll see. I don't feel good for them. This is gonna be tough for them. It's 2-2. Let's watch some more Floritus, shall we?
Getting drawn out. Tries to destroy the cam.
Let's watch some Floritus.
The real 10 sub to Canada Man Gaming, Mind Blown, Canada, Astonished
all
Face,
huddled up
Maple
in the
Leaf,
mid.
Ice Hockey.
Yeah, they cannot really rotate somewhere. In a pretty tough situation. It's well played by Wolfgang. They have a lot of space on A.
Oh, it's Wolfgang as well.
And
Time's running
some
low. They
spawn.
have to make a decision now.
Yeah, they need to go somewhere. I think they're pivoting to B or C now.
Oh, it's like going garage. Now they need to get the Omen in there.
They're gonna try to fake a B hit.
Okay, 2P.
But Say is just too good. It's a 2v.
Let's trade it, but the op
2v4,
should be
no
on-
time. You need to get the spike down, but it's too late.
Okay,
Match point for Wolfgang.
Jinx.
Wow,
Also,
what a game.
ITMV
My brother has the
stream.
most Austrian
Maybe when
accent.
the-
I can't listen
if
to
you
that.
won a text channel for Wolfgang, they had pretty good vibes. Oh.
I mean, your
Yeah.
name
They
is
have their own
Syntax
private server, but they
AUT.
have
I'm gonna.
mainly send
Is that
focus.
AUT for Austria?
It's good team chemistry.
Damn,
Yeah,
Floor,
I
you're
thought
getting
so.
called out for having an Austrian accent.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm Austrian, okay?
Speaking of Canada, man,
I don't
did you
know
see the
which
most
German
recent
TC
I
TC
didn't watch the
German,
most
no?
recent Throw State video. Tell you what. We'll see what. How the fuck have they got to kill that quick?
Place it is, but one person on Wolfgang is Thinking Man's Mathematician.
Yes.
Shout out to Thinking Man's Mathematician.
Yeah, true. You're playing on
Wolfgang
Wolfgang.
Thinking Man's. But yeah, he was in the stream earlier.
She
We'll
was
watch the end of this
thinking
and then I'll watch the Throw
something.
City video.
Gets the kill as always. Just holding down C long.
Which one is?
GG's needs to get the kill on A on
Thinking
the
Man's
Cypher.
Mathematician.
Needs to get the spike and needs to win this round. They
Oh,
got
we know what it
spotted.
is. They dodged the trip.
But the trip did not get destroyed. What a misplay by GG's. Oh, it's all in the hands of Sam.
Oh!
And Etika finds the kill. Sam finds the
What is
kill.
happening?
Oh, misses
They don't have
the
a
right
gun.
click. It's 2v3.
Almond flank?
No, only has a classic and Breach has the
Oh,
plan.
no.
Still has ultimate.
Oh, he died before the ult.
It seems so over. Just a
That was
classic
the
in hand against
classic.
3
Can he
people.
win the...
And
GG.
Wolfgang cleans out the game.
Yes, I know about your Austrian elections. Have fun. Have fun with your right-wing, far-right government. I'm sure it'll be a lot of fun. Let's look at this. Let's get this Canada Man gaming video up, shall we?
Showers.
Here we go. Oh.
Nice. Nice, what?
Swinging my goat.
You guys have backside. Nice. Future ace.
Ikea manager?
Oh. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. 100%. 100%.
Why am I mid?
Okay, bro. 100%.
Who the fuck is this guy talking?
Yep, that's really good.
This guy's like a film character.
That's
Oh,
good.
me. I'm sad.
Nah, bro, 100%. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro?
Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Yeah,
Might be the most American person I've ever heard. Please tell me they're called Chad. That's Brick Crusher?
For God's sake. One last one.
That was a very British. Fuck's sake. Oh, here we go. Why don't you have the fucking normal... I hate these people that change the normal crosshair for the judge. Why? It makes no sense.
Under.
He's always good.
One enemy remaining.
Ace, wait. No, wait, someone get on.
Grenade!
You have ult.
Satchel out.
Is this going to the
Here we go. We're gonna get fucking... Hello, YouTube.
Hello, TMV, I love you. I didn't mean to troll you on mic.
No, he told me that he wasn't sorry last time, so.
The rest of the whole
Fuck you, Canada man.
game is just...
The whole game is the video, yeah.
Person B.
One last time in though. Nice, you're better.
I'll actually go in the video. No, watch your
If
six,
you
watch your
put
six.
Oh, no, yeah.
Oh. Ace?
Okay,
Ace?
Holy shit! That goes in the video.
No, that goes in the video. Wait. Hello again, TV. Hi.
Is that a clone? No, that's a real person. Well, I know he's right here. Let's see, move. Oh, in Ascension.
GVP of Venezuela right now.
Bro forgot to mention that despite getting back-to-back
Okay,
aces,
they
they
are up to
still
something.
lost the game. Allez les bleus.
Wait.
I don't know.
I saw you in the chat there, Akuma. In fact, after this clip, I'm gonna go back to what Akuma said, because you have to explain this to me, Akuma. What does My bullets are going through you. What does that mean? Yeah, these are games from TMV's Discord. Oh, bullets. Bullets. Oh, you were playing in this game, Akuma.
Sorry last time, so.
Person B.
Nice.
The rest of this.
What's your name in NA?
B.
The whole game is the video, yeah.
Person B.
Who are you? 3 Akuma 3, 3 and 11.
Oh, now, yeah.
This.
Wait, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, nice. Holy shit, I am him.
Nice.
No way, the Yamuko ace.
Some hits.
Give it to me, give it to me, come on, give it to me.
Get it, Yamoko, get it, come on, run at him. Run at him, run at him.
Oh, if he killed himself with the nade, that would be the funniest clip of all time.
Fuck you, let's go!
That's such a funny way of ending an ace. Fuck you. Oh, Fabio.
Ult side. I'm just gonna ult his hand. I got it.
As well. Oh, we're using several here.
Ult raise.
No!
Pushed out.
That looks so good.
I'm gonna take the ult.
W.
Imagine if the whole video was just instant raise ult dust.
Insane.
Thanks, little man.
Yoda's on me. He exited TP. One heaven.
Yeah, I've Gecko ult.
He's on to heaven.
One enemy remaining.
One here.
Oh no.
Spike
Oh
down,
no.
Attacker spawn.
I can flash it. Shoot on my ping. I couldn't ping it. Nice. Take it up.
One enemy remaining.
There is no way.
No. No! Oh my god!
This is a great video.
How the fuck did they get there?
Keyboard, I don't know.
More stream sniping from Akuma?
So true. So true and real. You just got owned.
Wait, they lost from 12-7?
That's so true. So true. So true and real. You just got owned. So hard.
That's tough, Canada man. Darkened.
Oh my god.
Nice. Oh!
One could be
sharing with you,
short as well.
Kramer.
I guess they could have rotated out because of Black Smoke.
Nice.
Actually,
What?
because of Black Smoke.
Where's this when Cheon is on my team?
Nice.
Actually,
Close left, judge.
dash elbow.
smoke.
On top, rock.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that's good.
One enemy remaining.
Last was in elbow.
Hey,
Smoking molly.
wait. He knows. He's spamming now.
I want you to go!
That is crazy.
You know why that worked? They're scared. They might rolled it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, they're
Chikumu in a fucking...
Bruh!
a lot of Yamako clips. Was he in like a fucking barber shop or something there with a little music playing in the background?
Spike down. Defender.
Ich habe ihn gekillt, das ist gut.
What are they doing?
Kann das jemand klippen?
Yellow, 120.
I saw you. Like, good luck. My god! My god!
Chamber Cypher, god, that seems AIDS to play against.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
It's deadlocked down. That's tough.
Watch out for the run and gun vandal. Oh my god, no way.
Kermit, by
What? I didn't know that. Your Omen will be cancelled by your own team's damage.
Oh my god, no way.
Kermit, by the way. It's open.
Comms have been chosen. How long we got left? 2 minutes? Oh shit, I'm still on the Throw City stream. We got time. We got time. I believe.
Are they both? I am both.
Oh my goodness.
Reigns, I'm gonna report you.
No way. No way.
Nice.
The old 15 HP heal. Holy fuck. Holy fucking stupid Phoenix player. I'm gonna say no.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're in.
Ascension Pacific in Jakarta.
Well,
Whether
last map, here we go.
Is gonna go home to Korea with nothing,
Lower.
or go home to play the best teams in the world level. The best teams in Pacific. Aggression on B long here.
Whoa.
NC Slasher gonna get caught unawares. Famous hand in hand with him. Francis hits the first shot and doubling up. They've been caught
don't turn up
completely
now.
off guard.
Zespi tries to re-aggress. He's looking for it, but the relay ball hands him off. And that's not going to be good. It's all down to Berserks. A flawless round to kick things off onto a bind.
SPG front running again. Defensive side of bind. Running in with the double
Okay, they
controller.
win a pistol. That might settle
The
them down a
Cypher
bit.
Deadlock has been a comp that they have developed and played for a long time now. This should be the ultimate comfort zone for them to recover after losing the last 2 maps. Boom. Eco round for them. Got to reserve your expectations. We'll see if they can get any damage done here. But they need
Okay,
to
so we
keep
got the
momentum going from the last 2
again. I
maps.
don't love their comp here. The
Cannot let
neon
SPG
with
get
the
back in here.
deadlock. I have no problem with them playing neon, but I don't get why they play deadlock with it personally. I would think just play like Gecko
The
or
double sentinel and the setups that they've got, but now feeling the heat from Boom, the paint shells, the classics, they connect. Francis with the off angle, but ultimately overrun.
They're gonna eco them.
still-
Berserks on the off angle.
it's still
Inside
winnable,
Cubby,
though,
dashes
because
back,
they still only
straight
have
behind
2
the Sky
guns.
Smokes. Boom
One
playing
of
it
them's
safe.
low.
Craftnet as well. Boom,
They
they
have
completely
they
fallen
have a
off, and
nade.
it's
The
gonna
nade
put
is pretty
himself
big. This
refreshed
guy
on
needs
Famous
to
as
live
well,
and
just
use
trying
nade.
to play for that spike. Where has SB gone? Cyber Cage comes up, a bit of a tap, and boom, they stay hidden.
Wow.
Strike while the iron is hot. Margaret,
Boom.
he needs to go on the offensive. Good little frag, but Famous up with the classic kill, an instant thrifty.
I don't think the first off
I
score
can
matters at
tell
all.
you
Both
from
teams could throw it
personal
away at any point.
experience,
Well, That's a
how it
big win
feels
for
in a
Boom.
qualifying match to lose the eco round after winning the pistol. It happened to me when I tried to qualify for Ascension. It is crushing
flex,
for the
but okay.
momentum, and it's going to be even worse on a stage like this. That is an unbelievable
Is this a
round
choke
for
if SPG lose?
SPG,
Yes.
a team that's been rock solid all tournament.
What UK
long,
accent
long
do
to
I
slip
have?
up.
None, really.
They can't let it affect them now.
I have quite a neutral accent, I think.
A couple of sheriffs, info lines being taken off. Boom.
If I was Scouse, I would not have
Ferocious.
this job.
Taking their time, working the map. This is what works for them so beautifully over on Haven. NC Slasher again.
Yeah, I
back
say the
on
word
Sky
"you're"
Roll,
weird.
able to inform
But
the
even
decision-making
Nick
team.
doesn't say.
Trailblazer
Nick
gonna
thinks
go
that I
forward
say
and
"you're
re-clear
weird."
mid, but this is a cheeky little trap play
Nick
from
doesn't. I don't know
SPG.
why I say it like that.
Net and the
Because even
camera
my own
in
brother
place
doesn't.
for
So I don't.
SPG.
I don't think that's an accent thing. That's
What
just
will
a
I
me
get from
thing.
this?
Looking to at least get a couple of players crouched down.
Yeah.
But they need the shots. Margaret has to be ready. It's not going to happen because Verjungs is
Unlucky.
here.
Imagine if you had a
Boom.
nade with that.
They managed
That
to
could be
slip
good.
into the site.
That sounds pretty
Zambi
good.
trying to cut
Oh,
them off. It's a
Did
teleport
they even
play.
hear the
They're
other
going.
TP?
Francis now.
Maybe.
He's online and ready. Debbie in for the chase, but ultimately pushed off. Francis, good little headshot, but still the spike on the ground. Boom. It's too simple for them. All they've got to do is to aim and click and shoot.
The decision making is
Again,
so
the Cypher
scrappy
comp
for
here against
Boom,
the Neon
hitting
should
the
be pretty good.
TPs on bind right when they need
Like
to,
I like
and
Boom
Persia's got
here
nothing.
with the comp.
Boom.
Dumby guy
recover
needs to
from
chill.
losing the pistol. Keep four
I mean,
guns
Dumby
up
is a great
and build themselves an economy to win this grand final.
Okay, already that eco for Boom is booming.
Finish it, says the
Nice shot.
crowd. Sin Prisa. So good.
You have the
Up to
Valorant
this point,
accent.
They haven't quite been tested, but
I
here
don't think that's true.
it is.
Crowd is on their feet. SPG going into their first gun round. Seeker's active. It's a beautiful retake tool to have access to in an important round like this. Guiding light going forward. Damby's waiting. He wants to get in there with the relay bolt, but Boom is ready.
Again, the problem with, like, to me, they just don't. This is not playing a comp that suits your strength.
On the other side of the map,
Right, this is kind of like a reactive, hold the space,
Shiro keeping an eye over on
you know,
Long
kind
B.
of comp on defense.
There's a
But to
little
me,
sonic sensor, though.
Yep,
your strength is like
he was ready for
set
it. He heard
play,
it.
going
Here's that,
crazy,
throws forward to
aggro,
Cam.
paper wreck
Francis
stuff.
has been tagged up. Danby swinging out onto the bathrooms line.
You know, that's when they look at their
spotting
best,
that
so I
Boom
don't
is
understand
still
this.
waiting outside A. This is such a tense standoff. This is such a tense round. Berserks having a little bit of a look inside the smoke, inside of the hookah window. Boom.
Which team would be winning would be better for VCT? Probably this team, to be fair.
But still you get the
I mean, it depends. They would be better for VCT in different ways, right? If Boom won, it would kind of stop the Korean dominance. It would mean,
doesn't get caught on the crossback to re-peek. He
you know, kind of,
re-peeks into
because the
that.
Korean teams are generally
Great little shot from
doing better,
Berserk,
so it
and
would
the
give,
Seekers forced out.
you know, like if SPG with that end were good,
A rotational
there'd
play,
be a lot of
but
good Korean
almost
teams. But then
touchdown
again,
as well. Ivy through the teleport has been heard. Danby in with Margaret.
They've got nothing. Danby's in another country. Margaret gonna go join up with him. They can drown their sorrows together. Going back into the bathroom.
okay, good start, 3-1 again. Eco, they'll be able to buy for probably
SPG.
a lot of time.
All five at the ready. This might
Hunting
be a
them down.
round already won, but the crowd, they want blood.
Are they gonna hunt them down? Is the crowd gonna beckon Boom forward to feed their appetite here and find these last two rifles? Danby passing the test, making sure he can have a Phantom into the next round. Is he ready for Zesby on Heaven's side? Is he ready for NC Slasher in between a rock and a hard place? He needs to hold on to this rifle, and he's
Okay,
done
they
it.
get out the
Boom.
shield at least, I suppose, with that.
3-1. 4 guns alive again. They will never run out of money. They've got a showstopper into this next gun round. And SPG, the cracks are beginning to show. Mistakes are being made right and left.
Boom. They are
I said after
hungry.
they won the pistol, it
have
might
been
settle them
hungry,
down,
Billy,
but then
ever
this
since
happens and it's like, oh shit.
2022. Making it
Like,
through
they
Impact
must be
LCQ
panicking.
in towards champions, where unfortunate incidents
Okay,
might
and
have
they take a
happened.
timeout. Interesting.
On towards 2023.
I love the crowd booing in timeout. I think that's so funny.
The crowd booing Sin Prisa Gaming for trying to take a breath. They're continuing. The pressure is unrelenting here in the Britama Arena.
On towards 2023. Boom. Being in this spot before. Knocked out by Bleed, who
That stuff though. I do feel sorry for them in a way. But then again, there's no fucking way some of these players aren't getting picked up, right?
There's no shame in that.
But the point is,
like, if they can speak any
might
English,
be able to pull this off. They are forcing the timeouts from Sin Prisa.
The complete opposite narrative to last year, though. They were up 9-3 in the second map against Bleed.
they can't.
They should have got that
Well,
one
you know them?
over the line, and they let it slip through their fingers. This time, they were on the verge of getting knocked out. They go down 3-9 themselves.
They are rewriting the pages, Billy. The question is, can Sin Prisa do that as well?
It's been a terrible start to this game of Bind. If this was an online game of Valorant, guys, I would tell you that this game's already over. That Boom's going to go up 9-3 or something like that, 10-2.
Are we watching the biggest choke in history? I think yes. I think that this is the biggest choke I have ever seen in a Valorant game.
Straight off the rip.
He's not even dono walling me, just ignoring. Why would I give preferential? Again, I think some of you guys don't realize. When I see the chat now on the combined chat thing here, I don't see what. I don't see if you're a mod. I just see a name and the message, and whether it's from Twitch or YouTube. So there is no preferential treatment.
Margaret, though, he's still here, and he's trying to keep things down. Tries to reposition up around lamps, that has to work with so many.
My goodness, everything. Everything's going their way.
To the racist. Persia and Francis, it's only Sheriffs.
I mean, yeah, they can't get back in. They're locked out. Deep Sky Smokes on Heaven, on Spawn side. What can they even do here? The crowd, they just keep willing them forward. They say to finish it, and that's what Berserk does.
Buy a sub and he won't ignore you. Yeah, I won't fucking...
4-1
if you sub, I'll read a sub message. Or I'll hear a sub message.
Seekers and
or I'll read out your name if you sub.
These kind of rounds play themselves.
And if you say something particularly witty for bits, I'll respond as well.
And they have looked broken on this game of Bind. Unless
Cypher turning into KO there.
It's hard sometimes to understand the impact of getting Eco's second round in a big game.
Okay, down he goes
Try
Judge.
to understand, guys, that SPG can feel this game slipping through their fingers. It's a lot of pressure. It's a
that will
huge
help
test
them
of
sell
character.
this as a fast B hit, so you probably don't
Boom
want to
take
go for
B,
a fast B hit
control.
at this point. This guy might want to start looking at taking some space.
They're keeping tabs on the middle of the map. Berserk's over on A. He's got a deep trip to contest with. If he can deal with that, that will pull the rotation back across A, perhaps.
Nice.
Shooting it down now, but still, Boom all the way up front in towards Garden. It's famous in with the showstopper. Bit of an incendiary, but
he got a kill though.
The Judge, it fires off.
Now they full TP, they've seen
it's
enough.
It's gonna be Boom quick on the TP into the A site.
They've
Rotations
over-rotated.
online through to Heaven as well. And still now here comes Shiro.
So initially, I don't. He destroyed this trip. I don't think they gave it enough time for someone to maybe consider this. But holy, 3v3.
Trade. On to the next, it's gonna be Dasby. On towards Showers. Berserk's
They
in
must
the
not.
sight.
Oh no, they think it come from there.
Around lamps to hold down the line as well, but Danby, he's got plans of his own. Straight into Showers. He pops the overdrive. Oh! Shiro. He needs to fight back, but it's too darn slippery.
It's like the first time he's used this neon ult and had success. The first time he's popped that ult and didn't die straight away.
And that's what Danby does best.
Hi chat, why don't you boom that sub button? Is that witty enough? Sub to Canada Man Gaming W promo.
The Sin Prisa Gaming. It was a round that didn't start well.
Why am I
under
thinking
too
this
much
is going to
pressure
be
from the
another
Seekers and the
gentleman's
showstopper.
situation where we probably not going to get the better team ascending in a region?
And Sin Prisa, despite being out of position.
Here we go, 40
despite
rupee
being
super
run
chat.
around
We're
the
back to
map,
this,
they
are we?
scrambled their way back into a
Aussie
retake
casting
and win
is
the
goated.
round.
I want them in tier 1.
Though, in those player cams, looking in their eyes, a little bit of signs of uncertainty. The operator shot, it wins. Persia, Francis able to
Oh, Amos?
The spray downs! Just in with the garden hose. They are not completely
I mean,
dry.
look at this. This does
Onto
not
the
look
next
fun.
side.
This is the
Somehow
TMV called the
spotted.
triple swing shower.
Where to from here when everything's happened in a matter of seconds and the round slows down? Boomer can do what you'd expect experienced players to do. Play it by the numbers. Group up, re-clear the
Get
map
Cypher
control
ult,
where you've
hold
just
the body.
taken duels where you know that Simpresa with 3 players on A, back towards bathrooms, will be killed, where you can use the neural theft
Why
to get the
watching
perfect
Throw
read on
City
this
Clash? I
There
thought
it
we're
is.
watching Ascension here.
Net will be thrown down, and that's the gauntlet too. Boom. They're looking for the frag. If they can take down Margaret, if they can take down Ivy, that's gonna be the round. But still, so slippery.
If
in
they
and
can
out of the
take down
smokes,
Margaret,
Ivy
it just
stays
sounds so
alive.
funny.
SB,
Oh, we're trying to make a solo
unfortunately
play in a
taken
3v2.
out.
Why?
Heads on
Why?
goal,
If it's a
SPG
2v2,
looking for their
maybe
way
okay.
back
But
into
now,
the game.
One off
you
the
could cypher up
annihilation.
this.
Neural theft's there for Margaret.
And here it comes from behind. Shiro has no
Oh.
idea, but he's managed
Ah,
to
TP!
through the teleport. Needs to make a quick run for it through market. It's gonna be Berserk now. Has to
He
hold
has
down the
ult.
line. Ivy in for the tap.
Orbital.
Baits out the peak. Orbital strike goes off.
Oh
And now
my
Ivy,
goodness.
What's he gonna do? Incendiary as well. That spike is dead near.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You thought he was out of the round. He hits the TP by accident.
Oh my
But with
god.
the orbital,
Oh, the team,
exactly
it
like
can't
we saw
shoot.
in the game against DSG in an A side after plant. Shiro
Oh
comes through with the clutch.
no.
The spray down in bathrooms, the orbital,
Oh.
yep, down to the last bullet. This game is ridiculous, Quack.
Cheer as much as you want. The crowd loves good Valorant. SPG definitely trying to give it to us as well. Ultimates are on.
Not succeeding though right now. Holy
Slow
shit.
pacing for Boom. Waiting for mistakes from Simpresa. Waiting for them to over-aggress and lose their nerve, but Simpresa is giving them nothing. Famous will throw out the boom bot towards Buka. Clear out the middle of the map, guarding light, clearing out long. You've got a sonic sensor and a relay bolt, sky smoke trap on B long. Trailblazer going through the middle of the map, up short A, clears out all of that info. They see no one on the A side of the map. That's been hurt by Shiro, but still, they'll commit into the B site here, but that is troublesome, Quack. The Annihilation and the Orbital could be crushing for Boom here if used correctly. The net, the relay bolt.
They're set up for it.
Oh no.
Do they have
See,
enough
wouldn't you
time
just
and
love to have a
space
raise?
make it happen? The
Imagine you had-
Trailblazer,
oh.
it connects, and here comes Danby.
The Orbital.
No shots connected. Orbital. It
Bro
might
just
burn
takes
NC
the
Slasher
death.
to a bit for Chris, but boom, they managed to stay alive. Heading back off. Still an option for a teleporter play.
Yeah, what are they going to do? You can see Margaret scrambling in position. They're going to go through that into the sensor? There's 3 players here.
Oh, 30 seconds. You gotta just wait. You gotta just wait and hit it last second. No, you TP'd? That's such a big risk.
Sticking around
It's
on the
gonna
A
work
side.
though.
He's going to go for a late flank. Margaret's trying to maintain
Man, you're
control
lucky
of
he's
U
not on
Wall
this
here
side.
while the rest of the boys come in for the retake. Boom have used
You're
every
lucky he
smoke,
wasn't here.
Snake bite and the molly.
Because with that
available
little
to the
time,
after
if
plan,
he was
they're
on this
right
side,
back across
he
short.
probably should.
And this
You
is
might
where
even say he
the
should have come over.
annihilation could be so useful. Popped off, but where's he gonna send it? Straight into
That
shower.
should get one.
Surely. Is it gonna connect though?
Oh,
Not
it didn't.
quite. Snake bite.
Oh,
There it
but
is,
the snake bite
Francis
missed.
looking
That
to
didn't,
stick it
though.
through. It's
Can't stick it
Incendiary,
on
though.
that.
Takes him off, and here come the shots. The shots.
Oh!
They connect. Ivy, how is this possible?
Oh!
Famous!
What?
The crowd knows your name. Your country knows your name.
That's what it means to be famous.
Revel in the glory.
Oh my
Shout
god.
it out from the top of your lungs. What a play.
They almost got back in there with the Sheriffs again, Quack. And Boom just keeps coming up clutch time and time again. 6-2. A lot of ults invested in that round for SPG. The ult economy's been played dry. Francis is just trying making sure.
This is fucking mud.
desperate,
We meant to
SPG.
just pure
He
mud.
gets
Just
two.
fucking soul swing. Look at this
Clear out
Brim
that
just
part of
pushing
map,
and
push
smoke
through
on
the
his
smoke.
own.
This is desperation plays from SPG, but it's kind of working.
Oh, we see him.
Aggressive. Unless
Oh!
you receive a 4 from the Korean squad. Boom. They're scrambling. Berserk's getting taken down now. Straight back into A short. The toxic screen plays. Danby is well
What a
aware. A little bit of a hop. spotting out for information. His team is here. Slides back through. Little wall bang into Zespi, and he's dead. And C Slasher now all up to him. Able to flick at least onto one.
Okay,
but still,
6-3.
SPG able to take swings back against Boom.
Come back. I mean, this is now just it feels like just a massive scrap. And again, if you've been here from the start, if you're a true warrior that's been here the whole fucking 6 hours or whatever through tech pauses, you people don't even know what you've missed. You North Americans in particular, you don't know what you've missed. Some of the issues that we were having earlier in the stream was blinking at one point. Like the screen was just going black and then coming back and then going black, like as if it was blinking. It was so funny. Yeah, we had UI only, radio. Vessel 3! Yeah, we had a futuristic filter. God, you missed a lot.
Famous spotting out the push from the neon. See you later, boys.
Big information. Pack your bags up. We are straight.
Thanks for the
into
prime,
A
Vessel.
sites.
Danby keeps pushing though. Margaret alive in the back of the site. Is he ready for the lurk from the Viper? He's
nicely
not.
done.
Completely
Turns out, hey,
blinded.
who would have thought this
All
Viper
right.
was? That seems pretty strong, huh?
And
That's
in with
crazy.
the Seekers, SPG.
Okay, Seekers are going to clear back sight for them.
A little bit desperate with the pushes though. Boom, they've got the post plants. The Viper pit has come up.
It's not an amazing pit, it must be said. It's not a great place for this Viper to play.
Control too. Danby slides on through, but here comes Shiro.
They get the pit. Oh, the deadlock as well.
Eliminate the Viper, but still,
2v1.
is alive.
Could be a generational
Not
clip.
quite spotted.
If he
Annihilation
ulted
might be
him and
online,
got him though, that would be
but
crazy.
Can he really pull it out? It takes a little bit of time. Famous.
Okay, 7-3,
He goes in, it's all
boom.
too clear. He comes in. He eliminates.
Oh yeah, you missed though. At one point, instead of a player cam, it was just the UI.
That is character
It was just a
development
mini version of the stream.
from a duelist player that might at
Like
times
instead of a
be
player
set
cam
to
down here.
overheat, to
Which, I mean, that
overaggress.
is...
There's a lot of duelist players.
I don't even
who
know
have
how
kind
that
of
happens.
Reputation, but that round was all the kind of class that it
There was
takes
a
to win
baby
grand
UI
final.
on the screen.
Information gathering on B-Lon, spots out 3 players, says, I'm not going to re-peek. I'm going to go meet up with the boys, and I'm going to
That was
close
during
out
the
the
first
post
half
plan.
of Haven.
Beautiful stuff. Trailblazer up short again, and the rest of Boom is behind it this time.
Okay, they...
Too aware. By camera though, in their way.
He's like, what?
Danby
Little double
trying to
take?
go for the
Oh,
crunch
see,
test.
knows their showers. What?
Oh, hit with the bucky.
Oh!
Connects, trying to slip past, but Zero is good for their trade. Now in towards Berserk.
It's so
Taking that
fucking
shower.
chaotic,
Here comes the
man.
neural theft. What a shot into Margaret. You might be trying to flank up from behind, but you've been spotted as well. Ivy
No.
still alive. Annihilation
Missed.
sets through, but doesn't quite connect. Now Shiro trying to fend off, trying to hold back up around Truck. A little of an angle out from Labs too, though. And Boom has to be well aware. Everything online and available, but then here comes the shots.
That's the orbital.
All down to Persia. And he's trying to sneak through. No sneaky
Good
peeky for
reposition by
you.
Shiro.
Shiro picks up the 8th round for Boom with the headshot.
Oh, Sinprisa. Again, if you don't know
Get a
about
bit of
these teams
FPS
and
dunk
who
in
they
the
are,
pass, why not?
Sinprisa hadn't
Throw
lost a
back.
single map up until this. And they
Boom on the verge of
looked
a
very much... I mean,
9-3.
that first half of Icebox was shit, but other than the first half of Icebox, they
Orbital
dominated the
strike
first 2
picked
maps.
up for Shiro at the end of that round. And the crowd is hungry for blood.
And then they had 3 map points in map 3 and lost 14-12 after being 12-9
Last
up.
chance here
And then
for
there was
SPG.
9-3 on Haven.
Creeping up on B1.
And they lost
There's the wide
13-10.
pick. This is what I was talking about. Again, it's desperation
Cast
play
around.
from SPG.
I guess I'll do the
Instant stim
first
trying to
pistol
pick
round.
down middle. Catches nothing. Danby, one off the overdrive. Could see him pull that out late into the round for another hero play like we've seen time and time again.
Chill out.
Francis on the off fade.
Whoa!
So sharp, Quack.
Still pulls out utility as well just to check. So well aware, so cognizant. NC Slasher wants to take it back.
5v3.
Don't go to U-Haul, bro. It's not worth it. You can still go elsewhere. And that's what NC Slasher's gonna do.
But in towards Showers, Berserks, he's been spotted out. Persia,
There's a lot of
readying
util
out the
here on A.
smokes.
Look at
Good luck
short.
getting through
How
that.
do you get up short into that util?
All the traps, all the cameras, but Boom dredges on In with the shots, completely fully stunned. Berserk's
There you
desperately
go.
tries
4-8.
and shut down by Ivy. SPG.
You lose the round, you lose the game.
The Rentner Club with the 2 months.
I remembered I had Prime.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the Prime. Okay. 8-4. I mean, this has been a crazy game. Again, if Simpresa don't win this, this will be an all-time choke. An all-time choke. As we're about to enter hour 7 of the stream. Who am I cheering for? I will feel horrible if Simpresa lose this. Like, I'll feel real bad for them, but it'll make for a good video.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Her
an
addict.
FPS game.
Addict. Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, we're getting a Coldplay concert. I don't know why. It's cool. What is going on? I don't know. I don't know. It's funny. I don't want to unmute it either because I feel like it's more surreal when it's muted. Is this guy singing? I don't know. It's very strange, but you do you, I guess. It must be kind of cool, to be honest, to look up at that.
Look at the crowd, the lights. It's all lit up for one team and one team only, Billy.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the cast. Fuck.
Ham again, Quack.
Hello, everyone. I'm TMV, watching round number 13 here of Boom Esports versus Simpresa Gaming. Let's get into it. Who am I joined by? I don't know yet. One of the many personalities will be coming out soon. Maybe I'll be joined by Canada Man Gaming. Oh, look, it's Canada Man Gaming. Hi there, TMV. I'm Canada Man Gaming. Subscribe to Canada Man Gaming. Can you get me? I'd love it if you could get monetized. Canada Man. I'd love for it to be monetized. Oh, Shiro with the looking like me out there on the brimstone. Wow, look at me go. Oh, I'm Canadian. Oh, sorry. Oh, Boom with the big win, looking like me out there. Wow. Oh yeah, a boot, oh yeah, sorry, ooh, a boot, ooh, maple syrup, oh, Canada Man, oh, Ivy, 1v5, no, for Ivy. I'm Canada Man Gaming, subscribe to Canada Man Gaming.
That's the spite, the overheat mode.
Coffee,
the positioning.
Espresso.
SPG has had some incredible attacking sides on bind. Despite the fact
For the
that
Prime.
they've been playing the double sentinel and a brimstone.
Don't get mad. Why would I be mad?
That don't really interact in the early to mid round with the way that the game works. You just rely on Dampy.
God, Scamp, fuck you. Fuck all of you. You know what? Fuck you as well. Sometimes the round isn't interesting, okay? And if you don't like Canada Man, that's on you.
Surely it is.
We're going for a Bucky force.
Korean squad desperately needs it. Dambi, here he comes.
And it worked.
Off the high
For some reason our observers aren't watching it.
But Famous tucked up top on top of trucks. Shiro.
Oh! Oh, not another second round loss.
He's managed to sneak in. He's
What?
with the Bucky. Famous SB.
1v2, but they have guns. I mean, this should be unwinnable.
Now wrangled away by SPG.
He walled themselves in.
See you later. They just put down that deadlock wall and they go, no, we got to get back out of here, Quack, straight through spawn back to B. Famous out of position now, 40 HP. Got to make his way. It's a long journey. Like, Jesus, man. This is
Just
a
gonna run
marathon
into the
run
trip,
from
unlucky.
Famous. 2 kills already in the round. Gets hit by the tripwire. I'm sorry, folks. It's never happening. It would take a huge mistake from SPG. Margaret's already on the off angle. Ivy spotting out long. This one's done.
Finds in sight.
Tough.
Boom, headshot.
Okay, a second round win. Both teams win the second round. And just as Boom had one hand on the trophy, they let go of it. And instantly buy 2 Buckies because they just got fucked by it.
Again, a small purchase, but when set up like that, the fast lane across short A, the perfectly timed guiding light straight into U-Haul.
This be a double choke?
Into a Cypher that can't see a thing.
Could be.
It's the easiest kill of your
life. At this
life.
point, yeah, who's choking at this point?
That's the thing about Danby Quack. That's not where he stops. He keeps sending it into
4 stack on A.
And he's going to keep sending it now.
Upgraded from a Bucky to a Judge.
See ya.
Instant stun. That's the first. And to the next. Off to more kills. Berserk's frantically firing off. It's a classic. It's a pea shooter. And Danby continuing to hop all over the place.
Oh, he needed to reload. Unlucky.
And that's the only reason why you're alive as Zesby. But he's going to keep getting hunted by the rest of SPG. 4 guns alive. You lost naught but a Judge.
Okay, 9-6.
The eco round.
Big round, big round. If you lose this, we are fully on.
Behind by 3 rounds, but they have got the economy to come back in this game. Danby's got an overdrive straight against the first gun round. What are you going to do as Boom? Where's Berserks? Putting the right trips down. Boom have been punishing Danby over and over again the last 2 maps, but they've got to do it now that the pressure's on.
Okay, 9-6.
The Cypher, the Skies, these have been intentional picks for the composition. Now they've got to hold.
Gonna be a full A exec.
High-low here. Boom looking
This
for
trip
fights.
could be a problem.
This
trip will be a problem. Should be. Nice brim molly as well. If you're using this wall, you got this Judge. You kind of have to go. No? I mean, you're probably gonna ult.
Boom is disrupting them. They're trying
this is a
to fight
good
them in
initial
the
hold by these 3.
And they've managed to pull off the utility.
Got a Judge in hookah.
No relay available. He's got the overdrive though, Pilly. And they've got to be careful.
We're just kind of locked into.
Back in just to
we're
check.
gonna go A, but if we go A, it's 4 people here.
There's still 4 players here for Boom, but where's NC Slasher going? He's rotating back to spawn. He's not quite sure. They can't hear anything. At SPG, they don't like
they
the
don't
way
like
this
it. They're
feels.
maybe gonna try
They've
and
left
fake
Francis
this with a
behind.
Sky
He's got
Flash.
no utility. He can't do anything
doesn't
but
even
fire
have a
off
Sky
a couple
Flash.
of shots as a bit of a fake, to be honest. He's pretty useless.
So is he
in
just
this round.
holding out in case
Margaret,
they come
though,
here
this is
and want a
the key
TP?
fight. Zaspy's got the
They're gonna try and end
Judge
A
out in
here?
hookah. We all know how this one feels.
But he's been
That's use
spotted
of
by
the
the camera.
Cypher.
Snakebite instantly just to delay. He's done his job.
He's getting surrounded. There's no one
Here's
there
a
to help
second
him,
player
Quack.
here.
He needs help.
The rotations are slowly coming over. He's good. He manages to hold his own. Danby in with
That's
the
a big
overdrive
kill.
into the sides. SB trying to stay tucked away, but here comes the slide. Off to the first frag. Berserk's now in. Has to step on top, and he manages to take Danby down. Famous in from the teleporter
1v2.
too. Berja, can you do
Has
it?
to win this.
The spike has been planted for
Has
you.
a chance.
Famous off to the paint shells. Cuts him off up around elbows, managing to stick it halfway. Comes in.
Oh, what a win.
Famous clutches up yet another round for Boom, the Hungry Wolves.
Talk about changing the narrative. Into this
Oh,
grand
now they still have
final.
money here,
Berja
SPG, but they
at about a
needed that
50%
boom. Otherwise, they're in a lot of
the
trouble.
highest
Again,
in
their
the
money isn't
tournament.
great, so if
8
SPG can
from
just win one round,
17, you'd put your house on him to clutch that round. But Famous comes up with the goods and secures a showstopper into this next round. But Boom Quack. Boom are broke. Only 1 rifle retained. This is where SPG can reset them
we're going
and
for the
close
Judge.
this round deficit.
And Gary firing off a shot with his hand gesture as well. The aura from Boom is indomitable right now, but SPG.
There's the net. They take B long.
Hey,
Heroes playing for, sorry,
Insta
Deadview
4
is playing
people
forward
here.
with the Judge in hookah. You can see it's very
Deep trip.
intentional where Boom positions themselves.
And no Viper
They
wall,
want to
so we can
fight
just look
forward,
down
so
here.
there's space for the rest of the boys to retake in. Trailblazer gonna go clear B long. Nade is there and ready. Showstoppers in position.
Well aware of the plays from SPG. They've been
He's
running these
going
strats
in.
from the days of Team
and
Red
it
Force.
couldn't have gone any
Berja,
worse.
He pushes up, and that's gonna be Danby, but here comes the shot from Zero.
No way.
Oh!
And they got a kill there.
Bringing their eyes to down white. Francis tries to fire back. Managing to use the guiding light to sneak in towards back elbow. Zespi has no earthly idea.
Margaret just needs to buy time.
Oh, he heard him.
He just needs to wait for Francis
Made
to
a
have
noise.
a chance to catch Zespi off guard, but this is a beautiful reposition from Zespi. Sneaky position inside of Hookah, but they've got an idea. They've got an inkling that he might be there.
Zespi, need that patience. Crowd, they're telling you what you need to know.
Margaret's one off the neural theft as well. Would definitely help with the process of elimination, working out where Berserks is. He's closing in through spawn side. Francis has got that marked. Margaret, on the other hand, has got to deal with Zespi and Hookah.
Playing around the toxic screen. He needs to buy a little bit of attention away.
Massive kill. Now you have to Cypher ult.
First frag down.
One off
now
the
you
neural.
gotta find Margaret. He's up around garden.
Oh no, it's the other Cypher, sorry.
No!
I'm trolling.
Zespi!
What a win.
He stands up. He shouts it out. This is my home.
Wait, don't defuse. Oh, they defused it. He got the neural. It's not a huge deal, but I want to see the Viper getting the pit there. I really want to see the Viper getting the pit there on defense. They were both one off. The pit's the bigger ult to take into the next round. Regardless, though, small details, but the details you should focus on.
You cannot lose this round. 5v3.
He plays that
I mean, it's
round
crazy by Shiro, but
perfectly. The reposition, the patience to re-clear mid, hopping out to take Margaret out at the right time. And on the other
their
hand,
second timeout.
the over-position into spawn, attack timeout for Sin Priester, and the crowd is giving it to them again.
Just when it matters most, Tilly. Boom.
I like this. 1% chance, 99% faith. Oh. Did I predict Boom were gonna win it? I think I did. That's a crazy prediction by TMV. Considering I knew barely anything about any of the teams. Okay, here we go.
Almost welcoming Boom.
That's how I felt after map 2.
Oh, man.
Thank you, beautifully hatted man in the crowd. Absolutely right.
Will Boom truly complete this? Step up to the plate and join their brothers. Monyet, he's in the crowd. X-Pharaoh, he's there too.
Aggression on A short here. Trailblazer goes forward, 2 trips in position. Famous playing off of them. Damn, he's
that Cypher trip.
He's down.
The paint shells. Famous up on top. He drops down, but Ivy able to convert.
2v2.
Slasher back in 2.
Did they double TP? Yeah, I think they figured it out.
Position, Annihilation just to zone. SPG.
No, Viper
They've
needs
hit
to go
the
and get a gun.
TP. Open plant. Seekers for Francis off the back of the plant. Zespi picks up a rifle, upgrading from the judge. NC Slasher up
TP
from
here,
a Guardian. They're both going to hit the TP, but there's a sonic sensor when they jump out of Hookah. That could be the round right there. The Seekers go out, the 2 guiding lights
with the
on
sonic
Francis.
Seekers out. Francis, he's got those guiding lights.
They've walled off the other way.
Full send it.
This should be so hard to win. With the sonic sensor, why did you flash? You know where they are.
The flash. It clears.
Oh.
And of course,
Yeah, that should be
Ivy picks
impossible
up
to win, man.
contact. Zespi down to 30 HP.
Played by SPG.
Not gonna make it happen. Sunprisa off the timeouts. They completely.
Yeah, not having the Viper spit. I mean, it did kind of come back to what they were saying. Like, little mistake like that. And now your money, because these rounds are all so close, money's no good.
Doors closed, mate.
I work at Subway. What's your order?
I'm probably just walking to it somewhere else.
Light is what secures SPG the round. And
like, normally Subways are within a range of something else. It's probably better.
But SPG wants it. They break their money. They're going to go up to 8 here. They've caught Berserks on the cross there. Nice and easy. Danby's not even needed. Straight through the cyber cage. Ivy's going to take him out. There's U-Haul control. There's all the bathrooms. Trailblazer spots out Margaret. They're trying to send it through the TP. You know better than that against Margaret. He's been hitting those all game long. And what can Boom get out of a 3-on-5? I mean, they've got to do some damage to the economy, Quack. You can't let SPG come through this round with 5 guns up.
That's precisely what they're looking for, Billy. Up around heaven, a potential peek out from Famous. He's got that Sheriff. But of course, SPG, all too familiar with this.
Famous could get a couple of showstopper ult orbs here. Danby, this is what Danby does, man.
Yeah, he's comfortable here. Even when the heat is hot.
Oh, no way.
But Shiro fires back. Little bit of damage, but it's just a judge, so not too bad. Shiro picked it up.
That's what SPG wanted. Down to the spike.
Oh, that's not good.
Don't want to be dropping that rifle. That's more damage than Boom thought they were getting out of that one. You were happy with 4 rifles. 3 is a pretty even result, so bit of an oversight there from Margaret dropping the rifle. And those are the kind of cracks that you would never have expected from SPG earlier in this tournament. But that's the pressure of a stage game. Big ults online into this round.
11-8, Boom, take a timeout.
Boom Esports, Orbitals, and the pit for Zespi are what you have to consider. Where's he going to put it?
God, 11-8. Your season is coming down to 2 rounds for Boom. You just need 2 rounds. This one feels big. If they lose this, probably another eco. Again, yeah, the pressure they must be under right now. God, this crowd is gonna go. The difference in the crowd in this how this game ends is gonna be crazy.
Meanwhile, for Boom, also needing to figure out exactly how to deal against Danby. Just before it heads in, we saw him in with a judge.
Crowd is silent. The crowd is tentative. They're waiting to see what Boom's going to do off the back of this timeout. Boom needs energy, but they're going to have to conjure it themselves. This is where the chance starts. All right, let's have a look.
Here we go. Let's get into
What's
it.
Boom up to? Yeah, instant pit on short A. That's the standard one. You've got a deep trip there as well to try to keep Shiro safe.
Okay, nice.
Little
Good
bit more
start.
Cypher utility.
Especially because they probably wanted to go fast here.
They will have been prepared
Well, this
for
will
this.
have been
This
part
is
of
a
their
common
plan.
situation.
Where else
to
do you
end
want
up
this?
in. How do they deal with Shiro in the pit?
Trailblazer.
This
and
map
the
is
relay.
very tiring.
That's what it is. A
I
grab
thought
net
it was
as well.
easy 3-0,
Wow.
but now here we are at map 5.
Wow.
Util combo from SPG.
But here it comes. That's what I'm looking at. The other offensive approach. Danby looking to judge off from showers in towards sight. Berserks, unbeknownst to him,
just
holding
holding.
the angle. Danby slides off through, checks up bench, but Berserks has looped around
okay,
him.
they get a
Margaret
trade.
able to trade.
Back through bathrooms
Gonna
now.
come down to Famous.
They're forfeiting the A side.
I mean, you'd want
They've
it to if
seen
you were
three or four
Boom. That's who
players
you want
there.
here.
They want nothing to do with it. Famous on the off angle could save Boom.
Might get a
Esports
Brimble
here,
delay
Quack.
here.
It's been spotted though, that guiding light now tries to take the initiative up against
That's
Francis.
the
and
spike.
he's done
That's
it.
a spike.
Pulls out the Boombot though. Spotted out by Margaret.
Giro.
has the orbital and he's looking for the right
Does he
time
TP?
to pull it off.
Deadlock wall
No,
keeping
they're
them
on
back.
site.
Sonic sensor. This is how you play the deadlock. Orbital going to deny the plan, trying to flush Ivy off the
Just a
site, but he
spike deny,
doesn't
though.
overstep.
It's barely
He's
doing
still
anything, really.
alive.
15
Moy
seconds.
might, though.
There's the
Oh my God.
Hey! It burns the spike planter. Ivy picks it up right off the rim. Needs to stick it. Desperately breaking down that barrier match. Shiro alongside NC Slasher looking for the entry, and they've got the guiding light by Preserve. He's in for the off angle. A big white step.
Oh!
He manages to get the burst down.
It's the fundamentals that win you big games like this.
Wow.
What's all
Ivy,
Util
wow.
Worked through the Sonic sensor. The deadlock wall.
And they're on an
is
eco.
the old-fashioned TAC FPS crossfire. Swinging off contact to secure the round. Ivy, one more bullet away from death. What a 6-ray control from him.
And a huge morale boost for Simprisa Gaming. Smiles across the board. They know that Boom's economy is broken in this round. They know that they've got a shot at coming back.
Yeah, absolutely. Going up to double digits now. Danby straight up short A, sending it
Gonna
into
go for
the
Razor.
The net. Clearing a little bit of space. They get rid of the cam, but this is where Berserk's has got a judge of his own. Is he going to get a chance to use it? They're going to hit the TP here. They're going to go back to B.
Full
And it's all
TP
down
into
to
B.
SP to hold this. The Trailblazer.
Doesn't have a
He's
snake bite.
managed to
That's
shoot it
tough.
down for now. But here comes Danby.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shot! You get shot. Ivy though in for the trade.
the game. It's an
It's only thanks for the 2 months.
Boom desperately
TMV
trying to get
what?
back into the site, forcing out of that swarm smoke with the guiding light, sneaking across into elbow. Famous one off the showstopper. That could be huge to come back in here. 2 sky smokes are going to cut off the hookah and the
I mean, you
long
want to
lines.
die here because you're one off a couple ults.
Is it gonna be enough? SPG, they've got so much in position. And it's gonna be down to Francis with the frags. Famous, the only one left, trying to wrap around from elbow. SPG, they've sensed it way too long. Turns
11,
around,
10.
time. Persia almost tying
Oh,
up the
no.
score. SPG.
Double digits. 4 in a row. What a grand final.
I mean,
This
did
is
anyone think that
unbelievable.
this wasn't going to happen? As soon as they won that second round, I was like, this is going to be as close as it can get.
Boom.
Just feels that kind of
They
game.
need another timeout. Things are starting to get out of hand.
Back into the gun round now, though. Money's back for Boom.
Okay, you've got a
Showstopper's
Razor,
huge.
or Cypher,
One off
or
the
one off
for MC
Seekers.
Flasher. Him
Gonna
and
go for this
Zesty
ult
were
up,
so
maybe?
huge on bind before, but they're going
No, we
missing
don't.
a
We
little
just
bit.
flash and then nothing.
Famous is the one stepping up. This is the individual inconsistency that Boom has had to deal with this tournament. Guiding light spots out a player jump spotting backside, actually. There's no one in hookah, but SPG thinks there might be. So they're going to read this round a little differently. Again, refresh Sky Smoke. Shiro trying to play disruptive. This is very intentional. This is game plan from Boom. They don't want SPG to get their executes off. They want to trap them in the chokes and shut things down before they get out of control.
Trying to do it though, but here comes Danby.
Beautiful.
Good little shot from Shiro. And instantly with the
Oh,
showstopper,
no
the
kill.
party.
4v4 and
They
Margaret.
overlooked Margaret. He snuck out bathrooms. Famous. They know exactly where he is going in together with the annihilation. It's
He
not
doesn't
even
get a
needed.
kill.
And off with the ult, it's gonna be Francis! Yet another frag! Zespi!
Go and
Your
save.
brothers have
Save
fallen,
this gun.
But what can you do? Spike planted just around the type of truck.
You gotta save. There's nothing in this round for Zespiu. Nowhere near his Viper ult. You just gotta cling to the
What was
best
it,
and hope for
11-6?
the best. SPG.
Is that what it was?
Gonna even things up 11-11 on their attacking side of bind. This is their comfort zone, Quack.
This is why they intentionally left this map to be the last. Their strats are good. Their
There's
players
Francis going, hello. Oh,
are
what a
looking
beautiful shoulder
consistent.
spot. What? The pre-fire,
The
what's that?
stutter step.
The mechanics on this man are
Well,
unbelievable.
Someone's got to win.
They take everything away
Right?
from Boom Esports. You can't even hold on to a
Two round shootout then from now
A
on.
half by back together just to try to stop
Money is
SPG
low.
from
You know what they
securing
say.
themselves. Series point. VCT Pacific point, Quack.
Anything possible to ascend to greatness.
He gets his Seekers off that. That's why he was hunting so hard for that frag.
Okay, Seekers,
Another
Cypher ult.
online for
2
SPG.
judges.
That's a great ult to inform your decision making against a half by to reduce the risk, especially when you're only running a single initiator. You only have the guiding lights, you only have the trailblazer, but when you have the Seekers, you can read the setup perfectly.
So much afforded to SPG because of that last kill. Danby back in with the judge too. Zespi pulls out a judge of his own, and so does Berserk.
I've just seen if they had a Brimble, then they don't.
Patience from SPG. Guiding light clears V long, and that prompts the rotation from Boom. They're reading this as an A site here, but that guiding light, that's
Okay,
being
they get it
called by
wrong.
Persia.
3
He says,
Seekers all coming
"Who's
this
gonna
way
read it?
though.
There's no
You
one
must know.
towards B." And that's exactly
Coming
why
in,
he
we're a bit
sent it
slow
in.
here. No
Seekers
delay.
for Seekers,
Only a
and here
sky.
comes the push. Dambi off to the sky smokes. Boom.
Bro is in a
Trying to
different
wrap around the side, but
dimension.
it's no
Got them
avail.
both.
The kills are good for SPG, and they're getting the spike planted.
And once they get on site, good fucking luck
without
retaking.
the weaponry, Boom does not have the range, Billy.
They don't.
Famous with the stinger up around elbow. Doesn't quite have the space either. Boom. This is the worst round possible to have. Spotted out as well. Dabby one away from his overdrive. Famous
SPG time wasters?
but this
See, normally I hate time wasters, you are right. But the thing is, when it's an Ascension Grand Final, I hate time wasters when it's like, you know, fucking week 3 of, you know, stage 1.
Very, very crucial
You know,
moments.
this has just made it a good game. Trying to hype the crowd up. Potential last round.
Heard it from the Indonesian caster. This might be the last round.
6 in a row. Can they make it 7 in a row?
Either team.
Don't give me a tech
Time is
pause.
not moving right now. Everyone's sitting in spawn. That'll give us a little more time to set the context here, Quack. Overdrive's there for Dambi. He's got an Odin in his
Okay, they
hand.
had a second timeout.
I don't think he's going to keep that. If he does, he's a madman.
I mean, what do you say? It literally comes down to 1 round. You have to win 1 round. Holy pressure. Your whole season is coming down to 1 round. Oh my goodness. Take a deep breath. What would you call? I'd call something. You just want to call something simple, I think. Just something simple. And go from there. All shotgun? I wouldn't go all
Just the
shotgun.
overdrive and the neural theft, but it's a good old-fashioned.
Then again,
run
you
around
are playing a
closes
comp that
out
doesn't
here
have a
on the
great
last
way of
map.
taking a ton of space, but
1 round difference between Boom fighting and continue to fight time and time again today for this spot in VCT Pacific, or whether you'll see a new wave of Korean talent join 3 other Korean teams in the Pacific League.
damn, he's gone for his judge.
Bathrooms fight, the net hits the
Oh!
spray the ball down, Quack!
Dambi goes in. He's desperate to look for some frags in with the overdrive, but shut down.
The Trim gets a kill!
What? Of all things to net a kill, that's what it is.
Orbital forces them back. They're scrambling back into spawn. Zespi is already behind them. He can hear all of these footsteps. He's noted the position of the sky.
No.
They're not fighting hard in
No way.
bathrooms.
Losable.
Gonna take one with
The thing
him.
is, he's got the spike. He's
Hero
going to run
the
into
deck.
this Viper.
He's falling straight back into Zespi. That's a spike.
That is the spike.
That's the spike.
Francis, all alone. The lone survivor for SPG. He's done huge wonders for them so far on this map, but I don't think he's going to make sure that he can come back here. He's got to pick up the spike. He's got to push in the site. He's got to get the spike planted. And meanwhile, 3 players from Boom are surrounding him, all converging on his position. Look at Zespi wrapping back around from the tunnel. Francis has no idea. And here comes Zespi!
OT. Wow.
You stirred up the nest. You stirred up the Hornets. And Boom have come here to take vengeance.
Revenge for the upper bracket game. Revenge for last year. Boom keeps fighting time and time again, no matter how far they're down. Down at the half in both of the maps, 3 and 4. Down 0-2 in the series. Down 3 or 4 rounds here on Bind. They keep fighting.
Here we go.
First OT, and it's going to be an op play.
An op. We have an op on the brim.
That's a change
On
up.
the attack,
Yeah,
too.
Shiro
The
picking
attacking
up the op.
brim
Up
op
on the
in
Odin was
OT.
interesting.
Holy.
They're gonna fight
Boaster?
B long right off the rip here. Boom's kind of ready for it. NC Slasher taking a little bit of a look at that.
He did on
Goes
Astra,
into
to be
middle.
fair, but
Cam over on bathrooms, keeping the information game solid for SPG, who are stacked up. 4 players here. Are they going to hit the TP and meet up with Margaret?
The potential for that TP play, exactly that, Billy. They've done it before, and there it is. The
Hello.
relay.
Aggressive TP play.
But Dampy
2v2.
double sprays. SP fires back.
He still gets 2. They're all inside the TP. They know that all of
No
Boom is in
smokes.
spawn. This is such a weird
They
round.
all TP'd.
Francis picks
Do
up
they
the
know that they
two
all?
off the Seekers now, but Boom,
Okay, do they know an
they
extra guy
regress.
TP'd? I guess they still don't
call
know where the
trump
cipher is, to be
card.
fair.
They know that SPG has got to rotate back to B. Francis, the 1 taps again.
Oh.
2 taps. NC Slasher in for the trade. But now he's got to do so much more. He's got the utility, Billy. He's got the spike as well. But does he have the kills? Does he have the skills to pull it off? In towards the off angle is Margaret. And he's holding. He's waiting. The traps all over the place. NC Slasher. But he's just
Oh!
It's going to be Margaret with the kill. The first round ended over the Senprisa.
He had a second. That's all it takes. He hopped on the cam. But NC Slasher, he had a standout game on Ascension on this map earlier in the tournament. And this time, he's not been hitting the mark. And Margaret, who's been clutched time and time again for SPG, comes up with the goods. 1 round away for SPG. And Boom have to fight again.
Imagine the feeling in the server right now. Bambi back in with the judge.
He gets the judge out in
The
overtime.
judge in OT.
It's ridiculous. Following in the Trailblazer into the side.
Here we go. Full BXX. 3 people here.
And everyone from Boom tries to back off. Great shots from NC Slasher though. That's Bambi down.
Oh, you thought this was going to end anytime soon. Guys, you better get a fucking out. You better reserve an hour.
Everything's been blocked off, cordoned off. No entry.
Where's Francis
no
off to?
Space. Francis, he's got the door in him. He's going exploring. But what's he gonna do?
What's he got in the backpack? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think he's got a 1v5 clutch. That's a little bit outlandish, Quack. Berserk's on the line. Spots him out. Boom need to mobilize into spawn side. He's still sharp with it, but I don't think he can make this happen.
Francis tries to step out.
Oh!
What is that?
No!
Oh!
So close!
He almost made it happen!
How do you
kills
hit
back
that?
to back?
How do you hit those shots? Imagine!
Holy
Imagine
shit.
a world where he hits that last kill. That might be the best play I've ever
Oh,
seen.
that if he won that, that would have been the greatest play of all time. The literal greatest play of all time. It would never be beaten, ever. Ever. In this situation, if you would have just won a straight 1v5, literal no chance.
On the attacking side.
Holy fuck.
Look at him. Look at him. I love that reaction as well. He's like, that would have been a clip, bro. All right, back to another overtime. Round 27. Here we go. Boom Esports disrespecting, or actually inside of their own toxic orb. Bit of a progression all for them to take some space. In goes the Trailblazer. There is so much Sentinel YouTube, but all of it's been destroyed by the paint shells.
Still though, Margaret up around elbow. Not quite spotted just yet. Has the potential to spray through. Gonna be famous in for the first shot.
Ooh.
He peeks out. Shut down by Berserks. Dampy fires back. What is that flick from Dampy? Persia in as well. Oh my goodness.
I would have left the Discord if he got that.
4K from SPG to start off the second OT.
How do they keep pumping out Koreans?
I don't know how he
like
wins
it's a
that.
bloody conveyor belt. Unreal from Persia.
And we had an attacking, like, normal
Again,
regulation halves for both
BCT
sides.
Pacific point for SPG.
Okay, time
They're
out for
only
someone.
winning
I don't know
defense
who,
rounds
both
in
of them maybe.
overtime. No one can break through on attack. It looked like Boom had almost done it. They got into the site. They got a couple of entries. But on the flood, Danby and Persia come up huge.
Oh, and off the win, they call out the timeout too.
They need
Holy fuck. I'm so buying the SPG bundle. Well, they might not even make it. Although they have a nice orange. It would be a nice one, probably. If they make it orange and blue, that would be pretty sick.
I said this at the half that this would be 30 to 28.
If this is 30 to 28, I'll probably make the longest video I've ever made. The Easter guy, or technically your name is the Easter guy. But thanks for the 7 months. Imagine the screen went black and that Francis 1v5, yeah.
And they say tier 2 is dead.
I mean, you can still find good Valorant games everywhere you go. This is the great thing about Ascension, though, is like, other than, you know, probably the grand finals of the Masters, like, these games are like, I mean, you could argue these are more pressure than the Masters. Jobs are on the line.
This has to be it. They have to have come up with the goods in the timeout.
Here we go.
Boom is going to fight for Short A right off the bat here. There's 2 players over there. No, it's actually bathrooms. But SPG's
Okay, can
creeping
SPG
up
do it?
short.
It's gonna. They got 4 stack A. What a fucking call off a timeout.
Into U-Haul goes SPG, wrapping onto the backside of the site. Hello.
Great sight lines. The firing squad is here, and they are ready. Magazine's locked in. Crosshairs locked in too. Good little trades
1
off
for
from
1.
Zero. It's going to be Berserks. Wrap back around Dice.
If they hit the TP, look where NC Slasher is. Look where NC Slasher is. He could come up so huge right now, Quack.
The timing on this is...
Oh!
Oh! What a spray conversion! Danby desperately looking to hunt him down.
And see you later. He's on his horse out of there. Shiro's seen the push back through market. Danby sprinting his way straight up through Short A, trying to meet up with Persia inside bathroom. Zespi biding time. They've got a huge advantage here. They don't need to overcook it.
Up from the top, you've got Berserks as well. This is effectively a crossfire. How do you stick the spike in this situation? No, sir! It's not happening! Persia still crouches, sprays away!
No!
What?
No!
He got the 4K from before.
One off the orbital. He's got a Molotov to work through. They're trying to spam him through the box, down to 20 HP.
Does he have the position to pull off the utility, though? He goes for it! Zero swings! 1 more kill! 1 more round! 1 more overtime! The spike ticks away. The server ticks away. This is what Valorant is about.
More defense.
This is genuinely one of the best games I've ever seen.
NC Slasher
This cast is so dramatic, man.
I mean, at this point, it's worth it though.
In half, cut the rotations, stop SPG from making their way.
You know,
through
at this
the
point,
TP.
it's worth it.
Was
I
a
think, to be
huge
fair, we
play
can't.
to
I think the
make
crowd is
in that
probably going quite
position.
mental. So he's
Slow
like having to
start for Boom yet
scream
again
probably
here.
over the
Right
crowd.
on B-long. Could be something to keep your eye on. Deep smoke for Persia.
But we
Smith
maybe
goes
can't
in.
hear them as well, so it kind
Trailblazer
of sounds
followed
weird to us.
and replied by the Molotov, by the guiding light. SPG say no thank you, no entry to be long. They're going to forfeit it though. Persia just having a bit of a jump spot. And boom, they're going to walk back onto Hookah. Off angle from Francis could be deadly the way he's
Someone
been
win an
today.
attack round. Challenge impossible.
For it. How he moves back and forth, trying to stay alive.
Inside bathrooms, Berserks is taking a little bit of a look here. Guiding light goes into middle, doesn't see anything.
What are you
That
doing?
takes out the pick from Persia.
No.
That's a mistake.
More than a
Informed by
mistake,
the
it's
guiding
fucking
light, He
trolling.
thought no one was on B. He was trying to go for a push. Dappy goes through the TP. SPG has got a complete misread on this round.
He's going to be kicking himself, looking at the back as those
They
moments.
just deadlock wall off B.
Boom now. Off the kill,
They
rotating
got a trip
back
in
into
hooker as
the A
well
side.
and
Berserks
rotate to A.
Still undetected inside a shower.
You still got this raise. Look.
Here comes. Smokes down. Draftnet avoided. NC Slasher. He spotted out. He's gotten the dig. He's gotten the spray. It's going to be the spike flag pretty soon. Francis, you can't do nothing.
Okay,
It's
now
all down
can
to
SPG
Dappy.
win on
Just
attack?
trying to slide up to heaven. But can you find the shots? The whole of Indonesia, all 5 members staring down your barrel. Danby slowly slicing the pie. Slowly creeping up into showers, but where could Boom be? He's got to consider everything. The incendiary out. It's a high-low setup. He burns. He falls. It's a flawless win for Boom.
They finally find an attacking round in overtime, and they finally secure themselves VCT Pacific point for the first time today.
Yeah, this is their first map point, first game point for Boom.
SPG under pressure, bro. They got to come up with it on their attacking side. They weren't able to do it even after a timeout before. What have they got for us?
And we're just waiting to see where they rotate. We think they're going to go fast.
Countdown's over, and Danby slides up. Boom, well aware.
B-Long control taken.
But they're not going fast.
Sky Smoke to try to contest. No, it's actually the poison ore being cycled by Zesby, but he needs to save some gas in case an execute comes through once that smoke elapses. 4 players ready to defend here for Boom. Full retake setup on the A side. Trailblazer sees nothing. Well spammed by Persia, denying the information to Boom. They're getting nervous. They're getting tentative. You can see the movements a little bit from Famous as well as
they're playing full retake A. Look at this Cypher on the defense side. They're just saying fuck it.
But the guiding light
you could have walked out at this point, and he doesn't know, so he's just checking this. So if they go B, could be GG.
He evades all those shots, but
and he sent it in.
And now Hoopka completely blocked off too.
They're going back to Margaret. It's plan B. He's sprinting through the back of the site. This can all be heard by Berserks in heaven. Boom not shifting a muscle. This is going to give time for SPG to come in to set themselves up a winnable post plan. The trips need to be avoided. They're stumbling over themselves to get into the site. Boom knows everything.
This could be it, Billy. If Boom
the 4-man TP.
Right, they punch a one-way ticket through. The teleporter play now in through showers. Berserk's still up on top of heaven. The barrier mesh in their way. What? Francis!
Winnable.
He puts up a good hold, but unfortunately still falls to the ground. Back to a 2-on-3. Margaret trying to stay alive, using the cyber cages. Berserks tries to push up from spawn. Considering their options.
Time?
It's Ivy. He's good for it. This is his card.
There's no way, man.
The
There's no way.
SPG pushes us into yet another overtime.
How do they make that 3-on-5 work? Margaret giving them a plan B.
There's no way.
Boom, trying to play things safely, trying to play things.
I mean, they didn't. Yeah, it was a nice bait with the wall. Boom don't even do that much wrong, I don't think.
Even in a 3-on-5, when you've got a Cypher and a Deadlock alive, you can win the post plant. When you've got Francis that multi-frags every time it comes up with the goods on the Vandal, you can win a 3-on-5. And you can keep your hopes alive.
All these tiny little moments.
Better than Fnatic Live.
I generally don't remember seeing a game like this.
Over B long. Deadlock's been moved to B. Sonic senses at the bottom side of B long and over towards Hookah. Trailblazer goes forward, cleared by Francis. Famous inching forward. It's a dangerous thing to do. The guiding light's going to safeguard his approach into Hookah.
Onto the other side too. It's going to be Berserk. He's been spotted out. Captured on by Danby.
Nicely played by Danby.
SPG springs the trap off the cam. The relay bolt. Berserks moves past the point of no return. And Boom walking up behind the Viper wall. Guiding light. I don't know if it's scanned. Famous inside of Hookah, but Danby's seen them on the jump spot.
Fast lane's
They're going to try and TP here. Back to the race.
But Boom.
Oh, that should be a kill.
Forward. Oh, they can't quite march on.
Where do they go? Patching up Zespiu. Shiro sticking around, trying to catch Danby on the jump spot. They're meeting up with Famous over towards Hookah. But look at this B-long setup. How do you break these off angles?
Sees it. These guys might TP. I mean, this guy's just going to TP on his own anyway.
That's what they've got to do. Danby's TPing. He's trying to sow some seeds of down in their mind. What a spray down.
This time it works.
Onto the overdrive too.
He is such a beast of famine.
He doesn't have the time. Just looking for a couple of frags for a bit of a morale boost, but SPG, Danby, back alive on the server.
Broken record at this point, Quack. But SPG
send both these teams and kick out bleed.
Down in a 3-on-5.
Now you take a timeout, Boom. Holy shit.
The comeback this series
now?
has gone for so long I can't keep track of it anymore.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Try to close out a game challenge. Impossible.
Sammy, thanks for the 11 months.
Timeout,
Okay,
boom.
timeout. For those of you who haven't been watching the whole series, he's done that about 10 times this whole series, by the way. But also Giga Troll sometimes. Like I thought he kind of is a Giga Troll. He's just TPing on his own into 3 of them. 16-15. Oh dear, what a game. What a game. Again, it's difficult to describe to the people that are like coming in and just watching the end of this map. It's difficult to describe the journey we've been on for the past 6.5 hours. It's been a roller coaster to get to this point.
Coming. SPG. Can they secure the bag? Can they go home to Korea to play the best in the world? Or will they go home with nothing?
I mean, it is crazy that there's just like the difference between winning and losing here is insane.
In this moment before, whether you're playing online,
16-15.
whether you're an underdog,
Let's go.
whether it's your boss or your teacher telling you what you can or can't do, it's down to Boom trying to fight back.
Disruption over on bathrooms. Sky Smoke being thrown up here by Boom on the defense. SPG lying in wait. Margaret and Ivy biding their time.
See, last time they had a hard read off the timeout. Boom on a defensive round that they needed. This time not as much. SPG taking their time.
They've thrown up the progression smoke. Big rotation back across the side. This was a winning round for Boom last time. Retake A with 4 stacking
Now
B.
you've got double stacking showers. You're not going to send this.
Trailblazer, and then the TP play. They're just thinking about it, but there they go.
This time there's not a 3-on-5,
2 TP.
boys. This time, everyone for SPG's alive here. Berserks ripping the cage.
TPs as well. 3 TP.
Famous on the rotation, breaking
Should
down
know
the
that's
deadlock
probably
ball.
all
It's
of
going to
them.
be so hard to get back in.
The sonic sensor set up around the
5v5,
well.
very tough.
Boom,
Oh,
they got to hit their they got to hit their shots.
oh, where are you going, buddy?
But here they come.
They're like
It's gonna be down
3
to
in
it,
shower.
And Danby trying to hold
But they
out
have
off around
literal
towers.
no util. Look at this.
many
It's
players
no,
alive
they
on
have
the
no
other side
utility
of the
left.
site. And there goes those traps. A relink. It all hits. Danby slides.
What a shot.
Shot.
Oh!
And boom! They managed to fight back. Berserks.
1v3. They know where he is.
He's been good in this
Just get on it.
overtime
Why are you
so far,
bothering
but
healing?
can he do it
One off the
again?
orbital.
He might be the prince. 1 kill for the ultimate. But Berserks tries to stick the
got
spike.
it.
His teammate just needs to stick
No! No!
ultimate. He sticks it.
Oh!
Unbelievable.
SPG.
No way!
The kill. The
No
ultimate
way!
orbital strike.
No
And the Prince of
way!
Gaming will ascend to greatness. Welcome to VCT Pacific. Welcome back home.
Oh my god!
A new wave of Korean talent inspired by generations of excellence in esports.
My god!
4 teams in VCT Pacific.
Holy
all Korean,
fuck.
and there's a reason. They are just the best.
Fuck these trollers.
Just imagine them.
Krabsky,
standing up
thanks
next
for the
to
1,000
Korean
bits.
greats in Pacific, but still, tears on both.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe what I've just watched.
SPG was so close to letting it slip away. So much relief
That
for
was
them,
one of the
but
best
so
endings
much
to a series
heartbreak
I've
for
seen live.
Boom.
Just the anticipation of like seeing that he had a Brimble and you're watching the diffuse go up and it's like it's gonna kill him at some point.
Please have your reaction in the video. This was amazing.
Boom Esports.
I can't believe what I've just watched.
An incredible showing, without a doubt. Nobody expected it to be this tight, this close.
Meh.
People's champions, but still.
Oh my god.
Sin Prisa.
Look, was it a terrible play in a 3v1? Could they have played that any worse, really? Boom, in that moment? No. but it gave us an amazing ending. And that's all I really needed. Okay, so there you go. Sin Prisa will be in Pacific next year. Holy shit. Time wasters.
Time wasters.
Now, we also have something very important going on, which is, I mean, there you go. There's the trophy list. The crowd. I mean, how can you, I mean, you just watched something crazy. Right. Throw City Clash, I think, time. No? I'm going to send you on over. Hopefully what Floritus or whatever he's doing is doing something interesting. Holy shit. Go and watch it. Go and have some fun. Holy, I cannot believe that. That is unbelievable. Go on. It also would be funny if like Throw City Clash has like 1,000 people watching it. That would also be quite interesting, I think. So let's do it for that alone. But yeah, let's surprise Floritus.